Hello, Internet.
Hello.
I can feel the glare coming from Como.
I am screaming. Fuck you.
We are joined today by
Get good,
Thick
scrub.
Kirby, Desert Gunslinger,
No scrub.
some gold-plated sigil man, a goblin, a paw mark,
What's a paw mark?
and God.
And God.
Oh my lord. Okay. When last we left off, you all just decided to clear out the dungeon. You ran into a former ally in Ajax Full Dreamer, except this time he was a villain of sorts. Two of your party members went down in that fight. You quickly returned, left the rest of the cave clearing to one-armed Sven and Richard the Gunslinger. You learned a little bit more about Olmok, and that their name is Como,
Hey.
that they hail from Nilsha, the nation to the north of your current location. You also learn that while Como has been a very poor boss of a very expansive corporation of artifice in terms of an artificers guild, you've learned that due to this incompetence, someone else is currently running the show and is doing a much better job. But at the same time, being a warmongering, what's the word? Warmongering profiteer?
I'd say asshole, but that works too.
Yeah, that works.
He's a war profiteer.
And in doing so, you all decide to go with Como to the city, or the capital city of Nilsha, to get Como's house in check because they are single-handedly supplying Nilsha with the weapons and armaments for a full-on war. So...
And we don't want war.
We arrive back the day that you all are going to basically travel towards Nilsha. And since Como has made that journey, we return back to the Argent Ostum Tavern. No Gunslinger, no Sven.
Bye.
So, as you all are getting ready for your day and getting ready to head out, Nilsha, I'm sorry, Como can brief everybody on the trip to Nilsha. Essentially, it is going to be a 4-day journey. I'd rough estimate. Yeah, 4-day journey, because you'd have to cross the water on boat to get from one nation to the next.
Is there a convenient port between us and there, I assume?
Yeah, there is. How else would Nilsha be getting supplies down to this area so fast?
How much does ferrying cost?
Considering what I have lined up, it will not cost you a single gold coin.
Fuck yeah.
Because with Como's ties to the company, Como can technically hitch a ride with the party, with his company, and just say that they are a part of it.
It's true.
Because Isaac is currently paying all fees to go to Nilsha and back for supply runs and such.
You know, it's really hard to hate him when you make him such a better boss than me. You know? Like...
No, we don't hate him. We just dislike him.
Because I do. I can't.
But we return. Oh, and I will say one thing. While Noth, you would have received a messenger raven, or did you say it was a raven or was it a pigeon?
Pigeons, ravens, birds. Smart bird. It's a smart bird.
Okay, so you would have received a message from your father stating that he and Gosling Brother the Third and Second are making life a living fucking nightmare for the Church of Dumos inside of Grimfaust, ergo making life a living hell for them outside of the walls as well, since that is the religious capital for the Church of Dumos.
Shouldn't he get a message from a goose then?
Ignoring that.
Go to your car.
But you basically get the lowdown on what they're doing. Gosling Brother the Third has exempted all tax exemptions from the church. Your father, in turn, is disabling certain supply lines that they're using through black market means. So now they have to go above ground and pay full price as opposed to paying half price on the black market. They're just all around making life a living hell for Deimos.
Good, good. That's quite lovely. Which would mean that with him losing money, it'll be harder for him to purchase certain assets from a certain someone's company.
God, it's getting hot in here.
And
Dirty ass hoe.
Ulrich, your mentor, before you head out, would have talked to you about the fact that since he's allowed in this land and there are so many undead still laying around, he and Sven are going up on a cleanup mission, and they're basically just going to walk this entire nation and wipe them all out together.
Well, alright then.
So everyone will have been briefed. Cyril, you would have received a lovely note via carrier pigeon from your mentor, basically giving you detailed of what's going on with the church via Norris's father and Gosling and how it's made their life worse for wear, but he's overall taking an optimistic approach to it, like this is his faith being tested or whatever. But he will state that Deimos does not seem the same way. He sees it more in a negative light and is taking it on the rest of the church.
I was sent back a kind letter thanking him for keeping me informed on the situations of our order and just casually mentioning that hopefully the burden he bears isn't starting to get to him and weaken his faith.
Mm.
Referring to Deimos, not him.
Gotcha. Whether he takes it that way or not, we will see. But regardless, everyone received their message.
Sorry. Then how I would say is I'm hoping the pressure and weight of Deimos's position is not affecting his faith.
Gotcha. So everyone has received their message. Everyone has sent their message back. So we simply awaken the tavern. What does everyone want to do before they head to the capital city of Nilsha?
I look for the child.
You cannot find the child.
Oh my
Okay.
god. You and this fucking child.
Hey.
Phrasing, for one.
You've always got to apologize when you know you're not quite in the wrong, but you
Are you apologizing for the child's sake or yours?
for the child's sake completely.
We've already established that Goblin doesn't care whether he lives or dies.
Fair.
All
I feel like you
right.
could write her a note.
That poor that poor orc husband's gonna have to take her to
No, I
that beachfront water.
I definitely will do that if I can't find her. I will leave a note with the innkeeper, tavern master, whatever you want to call him.
The innkeeper, who I've still... You know what? This is an important NPC and one of your guys' favorite NPCs. I'll let you guys name him.
That's a
You-
bad idea.
You never named the barkeep that we have literally
my
gone out of our
God.
way to keep alive repeatedly.
I could never think of a good name for him. I really couldn't.
His
I
name's
always thought of very
Barkeep.
stupid names.
You couldn't just call him Matthias or something?
Why Matthias?
It's the first thing that popped in my head, really.
It's a very specific name.
That's a very Lord of the Rings type name. Or, Scorpion King, sorry.
I'm blanking on the name.
I mean, you could also call him things like Morkadar.
You could
He
call
is
him
a half
Dick.
orc. Keep that in mind.
I think Dick was a perfect name for half orc.
Dick.
Go to your room.
Yeah. Hey, oh yeah, I'm in my room.
We already have a Richard, thank you.
No. We need more.
I went to a half orc name generator, and I shit you not, the first fucking name that popped up for a half orc male is Mom.
That's his name now. That's
Hello,
his name.
I
The
am
generator
Mom.
says
No.
it.
No.
You can call
It
me
fits, it
Tiffany.
fits.
I understood
Oh,
that
no.
reference.
I
I understood that reference.
I didn't want to understand that reference, but I understood it nonetheless.
Bless you,
Most
Sword
people
Art
in
Online
there
abridged.
understand that reference.
I don't understand the reference.
Thank
Satur.
you, SAO abridged.
No. Freaking anime. It's always anime with you guys.
I don't know.
I still think Helsing ended up being the Helsing Abridge ended up being better.
It ended up being better,
Get the
but
bitch a
the
cannon. Bitches love cannons.
we're not gonna fucking downward spy case into this anyway. You
Hmm.
hand the barkeep the note, and he will assure you that he will get it to him. Anything else?
I slip him a gold coin.
Don't think so.
He will gladly take it. This man has not
For
been
the
one to shy away from tips.
For the wrath he will probably face from his wife.
Oh yeah, probably.
I want to name this guy Searcher, but I don't think he deserves that name.
As everyone is heading out of the bar,
Cigar Daywind. I like that.
about to embark on your journey, Raggy walks through the door.
Ugh.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, Como.
We're just about to head out, actually.
Well, where are you going?
Militia.
Taking my advice, I see.
Yeah, well, you were always the wiser of the two. Us two. I mean, I don't know who the other person would be. I should have just said
Well,
us. That would have made more sense.
Well, in both cases, you would be correct.
Are you guys still gonna be mining down here, or?
Actually, we are heading back up to Nilsha as well. We need more
Oh.
supplies.
That works really well.
Yeah, you guys can hitch a ride with us.
How would that be so helpful? Oh my god.
It would take a bit longer, but I mean, you wouldn't have to pay for transport.
Listen,
And
I
you
know
wouldn't
that
have
this
to
is
pay
like
for security.
true. And I know this is like important and shit, but listen, I'm so down to procrastinate this as long as I can. So I'll gladly take it.
Well, we're gathering
You
up
are
our...
a terrible boss.
I know.
I think they've learned that over the last couple days. Anyway, we are gearing up now if you'd like to join us.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone's ready.
So
If everyone's ready.
Well,
guess-
now I would say that I really am ready now.
Perfect.
So as you all join the artificers, they are packing up empty barrels with no gunpowder in them. They are also packing up mining tools and such, and it looks like they're about to get ready to go on another supply run. I'm assuming you all sit in the carriage with Braggy as opposed to with the other workers.
Yeah. Braggy,
Because
braggy.
you're not walking, you are riding carriage, or like what are those fucking things? Wagons?
Parts.
Why?
Ah.
Yeah, you're riding wagon with Braggy towards your destination.
Well, I would be riding Maverick for most of the time because
How? You forget we were teleported here without your horse.
oh, did we?
Yep.
Shit. Well, oh well.
Don't worry, your horse isn't my family carriage. It's probably being treated like gold.
You probably won't want to leave with me next time I come back. Thanks for
In-
Being
stealing my
spoiled.
horse.
In an addendum, like a second
his
carrier
family.
pigeon comes and lets Ulrich know that that horse now has a stake on the family estate. He is now considered the royal pet.
What the hell?
About to say, you get back, you find out that your horse and one of their horses got together, and now you have little horses running around.
What the hell?
My mother will kill it.
I'm gonna
Those
need
are purebred stallions. Get that mongrel out of here.
I'm gonna
Mother,
need
mother,
to
breathe, breathe.
need to get a new mount now. Yeesh. This one's useless.
The journey takes relatively about 6 days as opposed to 4 because you can only move as your slowest member, and the carriage drawing the wagon full of mining equipment is a lot heavier than you guys. So it does take a few extra days on top of the journey too. Notable things that would have occurred during that trek. You will have run into a bunch of wildlife, but none of them hostile. And another thing, you would not have seen any undead going upward. It's interesting because the undead army came from the south, pushed through the city of Zaraxis, the Azamars, and seemed like it completely stopped after that. Which, in all, confirms your theory that Zaraxis was the main target. Four days go by. Not much hindering your progress. No bandits. You get the feeling that due to the sighting of that undead army, it might have scared off a couple of bandits that would have been waiting
Fuck
for
yeah.
you on this road. So, stroke of fortune on that part. All it took was a city being
Cowards.
razed to the ground.
I wouldn't say it's a stroke of fortune, more like a disappointment.
As you all make your way to the port, let me take you to the bigger map so easier visualization. As you all make your way up to the port, which would be right around here. Hell's that? Guess I'm hearing things. As you make your way to the supposed port, interestingly enough, it goes by a lot smoother than you're anticipating. Braggy shows a guild sigil that is hiding on her person, and the guild master simply, or the portmaster, sorry, the portmaster simply just lets her through, signifying that they probably have an agreement to come and go as they please as long as somebody is paying them. You guys board the ship and begin to sail towards the nation of Nilsha. The journey takes about 2 days. Again, no confrontation. This time it seems evident because I think anybody familiar with geographical knowledge would know that the trip is not relatively long, which means that this is not necessarily a wide ocean. It's more like, what's the word?
A
Large
straight.
sliver, a
A
straight.
channel. Like
Oh.
a channel that comes from the ocean and exits out further down. It's more akin to like a large river.
Canal
A canal would be better, a better
or Straits of Gibraltar.
yeah. But you guys would know that that is mainly why you don't really have to deal with any big threats, because technically you're not in the ocean. Technically you are, but you're not. Takes you about 2 days sail, partially because the wind is not in your favor. But once you get to the nation of Nilsha and begin to trek about half a day's journey to the capital city, you start to see clouds, like black fog like clouds hovering above the city. And every one of you is drenched with the smell of like burning sulfur on top of what would essentially be log burning. Basically, it's a different mixture of smoke. And while nauseating to those who have never been to Nilsha, Como, you get a feeling of nostalgia, like it's good to be home.
God, I miss this polluted air.
Pretty much.
Well, now
It's like going back to New York City or something.
ain't this industrial?
Yeah, it's kind of the point. No better place to set up.
I'm going to let you guys role play out for a second while I grab something.
Well, home
Why
sweet
does it
home.
smell like putrid armpit?
Because everything that's being done here makes it smell like putrid.
How much wood do you burn a day?
I mean, a lot. We have other sources of fuel too, but fucking hell, too much probably.
Well, at least that explains the black cloud over the city.
Yeah, no, we don't have bad weather. We just
That's
have
probably gonna poison some of your citizens.
eh. It'll be past my generation before it does.
Indeed. Unless you find some sort of fountain of youth or something like that. I doubt it. You're not smart enough to find that.
You don't gotta live forever, man. Gotta make something that does. And hell, that cloud's gonna last forever.
I doubt that cloud's gonna last forever. Maybe the next few hundred years, but not forever.
Well, when the machines stop, it stops. So keep the machines going.
interesting.
I don't know. I guess I never really thought about. I mean, I've lived here my whole life. Really going out to this time, like the first time I ever left. So I mean, just get used to it.
Ah, so you're brainwashed. I get it.
Well, more biased.
Same difference.
Listen, man, I'm the one who left against everybody telling me not to. So at least I've broken out of it a little bit.
Well, at least you're not at total loss.
Give or take.
So how do you want to do this once we reach the city?
Well, I don't, but Isaac, he's a good dude. He's bloodthirsty, but not cruel.
Ah, he's a bit of a warmonger, ain't he?
Yeah, if he's not even that. I don't really think he cares about the war, but he sees profit in it, and it's a smart business play.
That's basically the same thing.
There's a difference between supporting the war because you believe in it and supporting the war because it makes you successful.
Well, a warmonger supports war usually because that somehow profits them.
I guess. But I mean, if there
Not
was,
necessarily because they believe in whatever cause they've come up with.
I guess. But I don't know. He's been cooperative at times. I feel like possibly if I just go up, talk it out with him, he'll be reasonable. If not, I just need a better profit for him. Some trade. Don't really know what it is yet, but I am good at thinking on my feet.
Well, let's hope you don't get a speech stutter while you're thinking.
I
Like now.
listen.
How in the nine hells did you inherit a company?
It's like a monarchy, kind of. You know, just like passed down through the family.
Ah,
Probably
hereditary.
the same way some assholes inherit noble titles.
Exactly. And I know that I shouldn't be the one running this. There are plenty of better people besides me. Why do you think I fucking ran?
Well,
But
Clearly, your siblings should have smothered you in your sleep.
well, I'm an only child, so that wouldn't have worked.
and besides, that's
But
the problem in the first place is that it was technically handed over to someone better, and they're currently supporting the war.
it wasn't really okay. It was more seized. It wasn't handed over.
Well, you running
Yeah.
away is pretty much handing over the reins.
No, what should have happened was I should have actually handed it over to somebody while I was away. But you get caught up in the emotion of it and you're like, oh, I'm gonna make a great escape and run away and no consequence will ever happen because of this.
I think
Fucks
you've been
everything up.
reading too many of my mother's romance novels.
Romance, ugh. Only the romantic aspirations of a lost soul or whatever the fuck I thought.
Yep, you've definitely been reading them.
No.
She got them from me. Or they got them from me, sorry. I tried to
I
make a
didn't know
joke.
you read romance.
One of
At
the
least
many
you have
things
taste.
one of the many things you don't know about me, Como.
So, if
Actually,
it's
never
been,
talk about yourself, okay? I know you play instruments. You barely tell me which one. You won't even let me watch you perform.
To be
I think
fair,
it's
you're one
better
of the
that way.
meanest people I've ever met, so you'd probably heckle your own friend.
I would not.
He gets
Support
it.
everything.
Anyway, since the company's been seized, as you call it, do you really think he will just give it up without
Not.
of
No, I don't think so.
he will likely have to see some sort of profit in it. In other words, yeah.
I mean,
Either I don't know, either make some sort of trade with him or offer him some aspect of it, but I can't fucking I don't even give a shit if he wants some profit from it. I just don't want him in control of it. Like he can't make any decisions. If you want some money from it, I don't care. Have it. There's too much money for me anyways.
This
What I
might
ran
be
away for
mean. This might be me. I might be stepping over my bounds, but from how you're describing him, I think the only way you would get the company from him is if he's dead or in prison.
No, he's not okay. He wants a profit, but he's not cruel about it. Like he wouldn't burn down an orphanage and steal their money. You know? Like he's reasonable.
That doesn't mean that he's
Yeah,
just
but
gonna.
you're
That
not
doesn't
getting the
mean
point.
he's
We
just
don't
gonna hand
have
it over either.
unless one of you, other than our noble here, is stupidly rich. We probably don't have enough money amongst ourselves to
No, that's
make
not what I
anything
mean.
that would be more appealing as a profitable exchange than the
I feel
company.
like with his
I can make a phone call and buy her out.
No, I don't that's worse. I feel like him and the previous CEO have worked together before. I have that going for me. He liked her, as far as I know. He likes me, as far as I know. I mean, as much as two business competitors can like each other, I guess. And
So
he's
he's
a reasonable man.
passive towards
If
you.
I offer him profit without having to do any labor, even if it's less profit from the company, I'm not sure, but it's at least a way to get my foot in the door. And if he denies that, well, I don't know, kill him. That's a joke. I don't want to kill him.
But if we have to, well,
No,
then
we
You-
won't.
you
We
heard
won't have to.
Always plan for the assassination. Classic espionage tactics.
We're not doing espionage. It's a business deal.
that
They're the same
you-
thing.
They
have
are.
you never heard of
Raggy, back me up here.
Have you never heard of business espionage?
No.
I
don't
am
think that's a thing.
staying out of this one, respectfully,
please.
Como.
Look, we're not. No one's dying, okay? Unless for whatever reason he suddenly become actually bloodthirsty and attacks us, which he wouldn't.
Unless he really, really, really pisses me off, then I
I-
won't do a thing.
I think that's the best I'm getting. So okay. Look, let's just do it. I feel like it's better to just do it.
I got a goal that says she flubs.
I will
That's
I will
mean.
agree with you on that. I do believe
Well, it's not bad if both of you side against me, just saying.
You will hear Braggy. I'm not taking that bet.
Okay, ow. I'm just okay. You're either coming with me or you're not. And I'm gonna start walking towards
my
where I assume Isaac is in his office.
My gambler senses are tingling, and they're telling me not to take that bet, but rather to side.
Funnily enough, you won't even have to make it towards the office because there is a big commotion going on in the downtown area.
Oh fuck.
I will now transition everyone over to the
Scene change.
Nilsha map, aka the capital city of Pretoria.
Fuck yeah.
And for everyone wanting to know how that's spelled,
That's a huge
Look at those look at those mutton chops. That's a man right there.
that is how the capital city is spelled. Pretoria.
That's a lumberjack right there.
In the middle of the you guys make your way through the crowd trying to figure out what's going on. There is a big stage in the middle of what is the marketplace district that you know, Como. And standing on top of it with a crystal is this gentleman.
Why am I not shocked that he looks like that? All right.
This gentleman, none of you know, but Como does. This is Isaac.
You mean
boy.
Buff Kirby knows?
I
Oh,
think
none of you know. None of you know but Como.
Yeah.
Just
I
the
think-
only person knows is
Shut
Como.
up! I know.
But none of you
all
know.
right, I'm good. I'm bad with words. Fuck off. Anyway,
Jeez.
it seems like you've caught him in the middle of a spiel, and you will all hear Braggy go, "Huh. So I guess this is what he was intending on doing."
I take it
tackle?
that's the new CEO.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he had something in research and development. I guess things sped up, and now he's unveiling it to the world.
Oh boy.
And the fun part is, even I don't know what it is.
You know everything.
That's the problem.
Well then, let's see if we can move the crowd, and I will look to my giant woman.
Wait. Let's. How about we listen first and figure out what exactly he's talking about. I don't want to
That's
talk in front of this
exactly
huge
what
crowd.
we're going to do. As I wrap my arm around Como, but I
Oh
want to
god.
see what the toy is.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my helmet on.
Smart move. As you
Excuse me, could you please, giant princess whose name I'm Bellatrix.
Beatrice.
I was close. Could you get us a little closer to the stage?
You can't do that yourself.
You're a wee bit more intimidating than I am.
Mm-hmm.
That
Sure.
motherfucker. Yeah. That motherfucker has serial killer vibes.
right?
Fucking throwing me into this
As-
shit. Bellatrix
I-
will take her great axe off of her back, point it forward, and then just proceed
my
to walk
God.
through the crowd.
Okay. This is what we're doing. Okay, cool.
Surprisingly enough, all these merchants and like blacksmiths, they get out of your way because none of them want any of what is you. So kudos to that. You pretty
No.
much part the sea of crowd there,
Now-
Moses.
Now,
None of them want
Now,
any of
if-
which is you.
now, excuse me here, but you don't just say that to a woman. I mean, my word.
As you all make your way to the front of the presentation behind Bellatrix, it seems that he is going into what is generally known as political ass kissery. You know, the whole shtick of you are what makes this nation great, so I decided to give back to, yada yada yada. But the interesting
I don't
part,
know how, but I am going to incorporate the word spick into this game more.
I hate you all. As he is continuing on with the entire speech, everyone who is from the city of Pretoria is enthralled by this. You guys are like, we've heard this one too many times before in our lifetimes. We know how this goes. You are just kissing ass at this point.
Damn, if his nose was any further up their ass, I'm pretty sure it would be brown.
Finally, he gets done with his whole speech and spiel, and he goes, "Now, without further ado, let us unveil the latest in research and development from, what was your company's name, Omak? I can't remember.
Aurelium.
From Aurelium."
Oh my
And
god.
he will gesture to a couple of dwarves on the side that bring up something with a tarp over it, and he unveils the tarp, and this is what's under it.
What the fuck?
Oh, hell.
It's just a guy? Is that armor or is that a person in armor? Like, is that...
Como and only Como. Roll me a Arcana or Intelligence of your choice. You will get different bits of information for whichever one you decide to roll.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop. I can't stop referring to you as Buff Kirby Bryn. It's stuck
It's
right
such a
in my
good DXP.
eyesight.
I love it. I'll do Arcana. I think he's more interested in how it works than any history or religion of it. And I have a thing, right? That's a fucking shit roll. I have a thing though. The fuck is the thing?
Use their initials. BK.
I
the way,
have a
Cyril-
D4 with it.
Okay, you're talking about Flash of Genius?
Ooh.
18. That'll get you quite a bit.
Yes.
Cyril, while I'm doing this, I forgot to mention everybody leveled up at the end of last session. After you dipped out, so go ahead and level up for me.
Yeah, that's definitely important because now I have access to third level spells.
Damn it.
If I remember correctly, everyone is level 5.
Yep.
Yeah, level 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, with an 18 Como, you can detect magical circuits running all the way through that armor. It is
Oh shit.
there is no entry point for a there's no way for this armor to actually be on a body. You would akin this to a basic Clockwork Knight. However, it looks more intricate, much more in ground with spellwork, runes, and basically it looks like a more advanced version of a Clockwork Knight. Those of which you are familiar with. They are animate objects that are created essentially
see.
to be helpers and bodyguards. But the question that dawns in your mind is, if this is an advanced version of a Clockwork Knight, why is it being unveiled? Like, what is the point of this?
Yeah. It seems pretty not basic, but like for this kind to deserve this kind of reveal, what's the secret?
As you are doing that check, Isaac is going to continue in on his revealing speech. As you can see, we've taken the basic Clockwork Knight and made some improvements. I feel like this one is more sturdy, much more speedy, and overall much more of a tank. And in doing so, I would like to submit this as your future soldiers. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't even need to breathe. I coined the term Warforged.
Holy shit.
Why the hell?
Kind of a cliche.
Why the hell? Why the hell do I get Hammer vibes from this guy at this moment?
Hammer tech? Yep, of course.
Right.
Maybe I was going for that. And a discount Tony Stark?
Yeah, true.
We got a discount Hammer and a discount Tony.
But
But at
regardless.
the moment, the discount Hammer is actually better than discount Tony.
And at the moment, I currently have at least 30 or so of these made. So, by the end of next year, we will no longer need to sacrifice our own women, children, or, sorry, not children, our sons and daughters towards this war effort. We will be arming these Warforged with our own weapons and armor and sending them off to fight for us. And at that point, you will hear the crowd beginning to cheer for that statement. Norris, this is bad news for the South.
This is.
Oh, yeah, no. You're going to see Norris actually walk forward and kind of poke the thing on the head. I take it you're going to give us a physical demonstration of this toy?
Oh my god.
And you are?
Oh, I am a very wealthy buyer. But like any good buyer, I prefer to see my product work. From my experience, your, and he air quotes, clockwork soldiers aren't very effective.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, you may be wealthy, but I am under contract from the city of Pretoria itself. All of these go to His Royal Majesty.
Oh, but you misunderstand. I understand that kingdom comes first. My worry is that they're effective at all. I mean, the good people's tax dollars are what's buying these trinkets. And I would hate to waste the people's good money and still have to sacrifice their sons and daughters because your toys fail.
You're going to see a wicked grin on his face. By all means, test it to your heart's delight. And he is going to step back.
I swear to fucking god.
Bellatrix, have
Now,
you ever fought an automaton before?
you
This
know,
is when the GM
BK,
reveals that clock or that Warforge is level 20.
you know, BK, this would be a grand time to, step in and take over your company and stop this mad idiot.
I do not. It's a really large crowd right now. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let them have their fun.
Why the hell
And I'm
do
just
you
going to
want
pretend
to
not to
wait?
associate with
That's
any of them.
just cowardice talk right there.
Why the
Yeah, it
hell?
is, and I fully accept that.
Why the hell do you have stage fright when this literally holds the entire continent in the balance?
No, I don't only have stage fright when this holds the entire continent in mounts. I always have stage fright constantly.
Como, for Norris's notes, can you put or spell the company's name inside of the text chat real quick for me, please?
Let me look up and make sure I actually have it.
Well, how about you
There we
get
go.
over your stage fright?
Indeed.
How about I don't? How about you test the new things so we can figure out what exactly they're inventing and working with at my company. As much knowledge as we can get before we step into a confrontation.
And if this creature somehow beats us?
It's a soldier. It's not like this is going to kill you. He'll stop it before it kills you.
Well,
I
I don't
think.
care if it kills me. I just want to know that you'll do what you have to.
I will. I'm just gathering intel.
Plus,
That's actually what I'm doing as well. Wolfie, you there? You go nap?
I'm here.
I doubt it'll beat us, but if it does, then that will just make things worse.
I mean, I'm not the one who's fighting it. I'm just watching
True.
it being fought.
And I am watching as well, because I have no interest in fighting this metal
Okay, then watch.
creature.
We'll watch and we'll gather intel.
For once you say something wise.
I just said the whole time. Okay.
Nope, she never. You never spoke. Pity. Never said a word. Shame.
This is the first time you've ever said I'm quiet.
Bellatrix, have you ever fought an automaton before?
Nope.
Hmm.
You want to try?
You only live once.
I mean, we just YOLO in D&D. Are you kidding me? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's gonna be our battle cry from now on, I guess.
No!
YOLO!
We're not making this a thing. This is not gonna be a thing.
This is gonna be a thing.
No.
Who
Yo,
is
bitch.
fighting the Warforged?
I guess I am.
Fuck yeah!
Okay.
Except for Searle. Searle can say Wololo instead.
What?
Fuck.
What?
We'll
Wololo?
only live once.
Actually, it's Age of Empires reference, old game. The priests in the game that you could.
Whoa,
Yeah,
I'm not a priest though.
you are close enough.
Close
I'm a
enough.
sorcerer.
Clearly priest.
Listen, you follow a religion.
Actually, if you guys realize, I have basically dropped my religion because
Okay,
I
but
learned
you
it was a
used to
lie.
follow a religion.
To be fair, the priests in Age of Empires were sorcerers because they literally walked up to a
Yes.
guy and went and converted them.
Clearly
Yes,
how it works.
they changed their clothes and they mind controlled them.
As this Warforged takes a sword and shield and takes a defensive stance, Bellatrix, I need you to roll initiative.
Bitch!
Let's go!
Why the fuck does he get a
You
shield?
know what? For the heck of it, I need to test out some of my new abilities. I will
Why did you
cast.
drag her onto it when you know damn well I can't click her?
I will subtle cast that on Bellatrix.
Fuck yeah!
Congratulations.
Get that filthy name off my screen, sir.
What?
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't clear the tracker.
Oh!
Sorry, go ahead and roll your initiative again, Bellatrix, but this time
Sorry, what was
just
the
add
name?
the
I
current that you've got.
had a window open.
Wolfie, don't you get advantage on initiative?
Never mind.
Fuck.
I mean, she got a 19 at the beginning.
Yeah, you got a 19.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that.
There you go. You're going first.
Remember, your AC goes up by 2 and you get another attack action.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. We leveled up last time, it's just you weren't there.
You could also.
No,
he hasted you. You got 3
I
attacks.
subtle cast haste on you.
Oh shit, I have 3 attacks now. I'm
Yeah.
like, bitch!
No, 4, because it's an attack action, not an attack.
No,
Never mind, it's 7th level, you get it.
This action can only be used to take the attack one
okay,
weapon
yeah.
attack only.
So
Okay,
3.
So yeah, you have 3 attacks now.
but you could also use it to grapple him. I don't know why
so
you
I
would.
have a temporary AC of 17. Cool.
Might need it.
Yeah,
Actually,
maybe.
that
I'm gonna
sounds
throw
like
against our DM to throw like a level 20 Warforged at us.
Right?
I mean, it's a prototype. It can't be level 20.
It better not
Dude.
be level fucking 20.
I think it's pretty much impossible unless you're an
Oh
idiot.
no, it's a prototype.
I
so it's
believe in
only level
you.
12.
You can do it.
Alright.
Or it's level 1 and it's easily beat. Who knows?
Also, I just like the fact that Bellatrix is probably gonna completely break his prototype.
We'll
That's
see.
what we want, though. We want it to appear like it's a weak imitation.
I want to cast negativity in the eyes of the people.
You want to cast negativity like a spell?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Bellatrix is gonna run forward, draw her axe, and then swing.
25 will hit.
I fucking hope so.
May Lady Luck be on your side.
That's first one.
Okay, place your bets here. Place your bets here.
19
God.
will not hit.
Excuse you?
I mean, it's a Warforge.
Oh yeah, the
They were really
GM
high
probably
con.
gave it an AC of 30.
Fuck
Nope.
It's got an
20
AC of
probably.
21.
That definitely
fuck
hit.
yeah!
Well,
Let's go!
seems like Lady Luck was on your side.
11 plus 9, not bad.
Total of 28.
Okay, you come swinging. The first one hits it across the chest. He brings up the shield on your second swing. The third swing, just you pivot to the right and send him crashing to his rib cage.
We stand, we stand, we stand.
The Warforged is going to flick his wrist as that blade he has in his hand is going to start
Indeed.
crackling with electrical energy. And he is going to take his 2 swings. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
All
Yeah,
right, so
Fuck
AC
swing.
yeah.
is now 17.
Natural 20.
Oh, bitch.
So that's going
We're
to
over here
be
gambling while she's kicking the shit out of this thing.
2d6
By the way,
plus-
Bellatrix, if you'd have hit me with that your first turn, you would have actually killed me.
3 plus 5.
I think she would took up most of the party down with those 2 swings.
You
Actually,
are
she'd have
going
killed.
to take.
No, I wouldn't
Okay,
go
so
down.
yeah,
Because I have like the second highest.
assuming that's
Oh.
how. Oh nope, I rolled the wrong dice. Sorry. I was actually one lower than what I needed.
I've got 2 to 1, 2 to 1.
Anyway,
Will the illustrious Amazon woman beat the mechanoid? Place your bets, place your bets.
I
You are going to
Amazon
take.
woman.
place 20
Nine-
gold on the woman.
You are going to take 19 piercing damage or slashing. Sorry, on top of
Nice.
11 lightning.
Ooh. That's looking tougher for you.
It is now your turn again, Bellatrix.
Fuck, that hurt. Again, I'm gonna swing.
Yeah, I take it back. Maybe he did make him level 20.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not level 20.
While she's attacking, I'm going to just
14
take
does
a
not
small
hit.
like ball bearing I have,
16
and I'm
does
going
not
to magically tinker it so that
22 will
it
hit.
just sounds like clapping, and I'm going to just throw it into the crowd so it's constantly clapping for her.
about to say, we know it's at least level.
13 slash.
It's at least. If it does have player levels, it's at least level 5.
Probably doesn't.
Yeah, I can't help you. I can only
probably
use my
doesn't.
dice on myself.
Yeah, it doesn't have.
My abilities are very, very let's say direct and
Who
loud.
can't help? Who help who with what?
I have the ability to add to rolls, but they're only mine.
You bring your
Actually,
great axe
I am
around.
going to use my luck that I have to re-roll one of those
Go
attacks.
Oh, you
for it.
took luck?
Yeah. I
Fuck
did.
yeah.
Oh shit! Why did I do that? Not what I meant to click.
21.
21 will hit.
Damn.
That
So
did.
13
brings
and 8.
21.
21 damage. All right. Your first swing again hits it in the chest, and he pivots off his left foot, brings up the shield to block the second blow, but you are too fast with the third strike as the hasted spell takes effect. And again, you send that axe square in his chest. Warforged's turn. He's going to make 2 swings. It's going to be a 15 plus 5, so that's 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
Wait, you say 16 plus 5 or 15 plus 5?
16 plus his modifier plus proficiency.
Interesting.
I think I might be doing the math wrong, but at least I'm getting his bonus right.
It could be possible.
Okay,
It's always possible.
you're going to take 9 points of slashing damage. And where? Okay.
I really hope you're having this.
10 points of lightning damage.
What the hell is with the lightning, man?
It's his sword.
Why does he have a lightning sword?
Again, these are supposed to be foot soldiers in an army.
And why is he rolling near max damage every time?
Because he's goaded with the sauce.
Not necessarily max damage. You gotta know what I'm rolling for it to be max damage.
Only 1 point less than max
If
damage.
you're rolling anything above
one.
a 2d6, then that's too much.
Well, a longsword is a D8.
Yes, but if you're rolling anything more than a 2d6 or 1d12 for the lightning, it's too much at that point.
Listen.
least for
Isaac may be the one leading this, but my employees made this, and so if it's
I
really
think
cool,
it's just going off
I'm
of
okay
the
with
fact
that.
that most weapons that deal extra elemental damage deal like 2d6 elemental damage.
Yes,
like
but
the
if it's
flame
a little
tongue.
bit cooler than
And
a
if
typical
there-
weapon.
And if it's more
okay.
than that, then usually the weapon is would be either expensive or rare.
Bellatrix.
Very
Roll an athletics check for me real quick.
Don't die.
You have advantage as a barbarian.
She's not
Oh
raging.
yeah!
I'm not raging, that's the thing.
And okay. You watch
Why aren't you-
as the second swing comes down and something short circuits inside of this automaton, and you quickly try to wrench that shield from his arm, but to no avail. I rolled a natural one with a 15 severity.
Jesus.
How is the crowd looking? Like, are they fully paying attention to this? Like, all eyes on them?
It looks like this is the most eventful thing they've had to do all day other than work.
That tracks.
Could I try and sneak an attack since they're, like, engrossed in this?
Roll a stealth check for me because
God.
Isaac has not took his eyes off you.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
that was almost a 21.
That's...
I would say
He
not
beats
risk
you
it.
by 1.
Well, he's not going to see what I'm actually throwing, so he's just going to see me make a very odd hand gesture.
He
Oh
thinks
yeah,
you're jerking
because
off.
the psychic knives are invisible.
As I just kind of stare him in the eyes and make a, like I'm throwing a knife gesture.
He's gonna raise an eyebrow at you. Go ahead and make your attack.
The balls on this.
23 will hit.
Actually, hold on. I have an ally in range. That's advantage. Still not a crit, but goddamn, so close. There you go, Wolfie. That's the best I can give you.
That is gonna fuck him up. Damn.
Fuck yeah.
Norris, you said you were eyeing Isaac, right?
Yep.
He is going to look left, touch his neck, and then proceed back to watch this fight and you. You don't know what that signal was for, but it's there. Bellatrix, your turn.
Gonna finally enter a rage because she's pissed off and she's really hurt right now. Like, single digits hurt.
Oh shit! Let's
Well,
go,
the
go!
It really seemed like that should have come into play earlier.
10. Oh,
The fact
wait.
is, she's the type that she does not rage unless she absolutely has to.
Right. That's dedication. I like it.
And all these fucking rolls suck.
25 will hit.
And then I'm gonna reroll another one of those attacks with
Go for it.
luck.
It's better, but it still sucks.
The fuck?
Oh my god.
Seven
I gave
points.
you the only thing I could, Wolfie. I tried.
You've got. You've got him in single digits now. The question is, will he use it?
Hold on, I'll use my last luck on the other attack. Doesn't do shit.
Hit.
Ah.
That
I
is
have
painful.
2, so I would spend the second one.
All right. Warforged turn.
Oh, well, rage damage.
Oh, rage damage. That's right. Okay. So he's even lower.
Will Wheaton go away?
Ooh,
Go
he's
away?
almost dead.
Hold
Give me
on,
a
I think
second.
our sorcerer's plotting.
Well, the sorcerer can plot here in a second. I let you go at the end of the turn order at the top, so that's when he's gonna have to use his actions.
If I don't die first.
Power.
That is a 13 to hit. That misses.
Ingora.
That is a 15. That misses
Power.
too.
The power of the dice
He is going to swing once, swing twice, bring back his sword, and let out a. You're gonna hear the whirring going on in him, like gears turning at ultra speed. He is going to action surge.
What the fuck?
You
Oh.
gave an NPC player levels.
Yes.
You know what that does, right?
Okay, Callum, you're acting like we don't know Sam. Of course Sam would do this.
I would say that this is too early to do something like this, though. I didn't start bringing that out until you guys were at least like level 8 or 9.
Okay, let's get this straight. We didn't have to fight this bitch. Like,
For real.
like, yeah, let's fight him.
True.
It's not necessary.
I also stated he was a warforged, not an automaton.
This is very much just a guy.
Oh, in the game, our characters don't know what a warforge is yet.
Yes.
We only know what automatons are.
But the good news is he misses the both of his strikes.
But still, this seems like a little too strong for what is basically going to be cannon fodder.
And some of the other shit he's already sent at us hasn't.
No, because the rest of those were just challenging. Yeah.
Stop getting killed by ants.
But still, this just outlines just how bad the situation is. Can you imagine an army of hundreds of these? Ugh.
Yeah, no, would not want to fight these.
That's why we're trying to
Be
kill
a-
the prototype.
Yep.
Fuck your
Because if
prototype.
the king catches rumors that the prototype was beaten by some random savage woman, well then.
Random savage woman.
I mean, in the best of
Again,
ways.
this is the only one that he has fully operational, but he's working on 30.
Too
So
many.
all
if we
you're doing-
trash
Prototype
this
fails.
is great.
Technically, all we're doing is giving him more data. So technically, we're end up helping him.
Technically.
Well, if Como does his job, then
Then these
Wait,
things will
listen,
never
let's-
see the light of day.
Yeah, if Como does his
Yeah.
job.
Let's,
Otherwise, we're gonna have to kill 30 of these.
No, we'll just have to kill him really quickly.
Ends up
Get
being
your
a
gun
failsafe
ready.
that activates them as soon as he dies.
Oh, my gun's always ready, you know that.
That's what she said. Hey.
It is. That's
mean,
exactly what he just said.
Yeah,
25
it is.
definitely hits.
Very true.
Roll that damage.
Oh,
Fucking go! Let's
Oh
go!
god, he's dead. He's fucking dead.
Let's go! That was goated!
I think she
Dear
overkilled it.
god.
Holy shit. Finally, let's go, let's
The
go, let's go.
rage.
38, I believe.
So
Yeah,
what?
he is fucking
What?
dead.
Woofy, what part of this construct do you permanently and unrepairably damage?
Damn, I didn't know Gurren was the GM.
right?
I just feel like that's what happens with
Fuck
a fucking
it, she's
crit.
taking his head.
Yes! Oh, you guys are making my job so much easier.
As she takes the head of this construct, I need the magical people in my party to roll perception, and depending on how high you get, I'm gonna have you roll Arcana.
I don't count as magical. I'm psychic.
Yep, I know. 17, that's high enough. Omak, you are considered magical.
Oh. Oh, perception check. Sorry, I.
You're all good. You're all good.
It's difficult.
Artists.
Yeah, I don't got your perception.
Yeah, you don't catch shit.
I
So
think
roll
Omak's
me an
too
Arcana.
busy hiding. I think Omak's too busy hiding in the crowd.
True.
They have
Can I do investigation instead? It's fine.
phobia of the
Ooh.
crowd.
15, not high enough on the Arcana check.
What?
Jeez, bro.
Would I
What?
be able to guidance myself?
I will argue, yes, you can.
Come on, come on. Okay.
2, 17, that is high enough. Okay.
Let's go!
So as you see Bellatrix completely take the head off of this automaton, its magical essence begins to not disperse, if that makes a sense. It begins to float and then begins to exit the automaton completely and begins to float towards the sky.
Bitch, his soul just left his body.
So it, in other words, it coagulates and then floats.
Man, she just entered observer
much.
mode, or whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm trying to think. So could Sarah compare that to like the passing of a soul?
You are clear to make whatever speculation that you wish to make at this current moment in time. As you take the head off of this thing, Bellatrix, Isaac will be clapping in the back.
I can't make that assumption, but someone else may be able to make that roll. Someone that has more combat experience. But was the automaton fighting like a automaton, or was it fighting like a real person would?
Well, I don't know. Nope.
Fuck.
Ulrich, Norris, and Bellatrix would be the ones to make that roll. Go ahead and make me.
You better help one of you gets better than that, because that is poor.
Bellatrix, roll me an insight. Norris, roll me a history.
I mean, I was the one fighting one-on-one with it.
That's why you're getting the insight.
I'm better
Yeah!
at history, but apparently
Nice.
the insight was okay too.
Ulrich, Norris,
I will
You-
look 3.
you don't have a deep understanding on how automatons work and what their fighting styles
Its
would
metal
be
is too
considered.
shiny.
Bellatrix, you full on thought you were fighting a warrior as opposed to something that doesn't, have a brain or a soul.
Mm.
you full on felt like you were fighting
M&Ms. I got M&Ms.
an actual person back there. It was a weird feeling, and battle tendencies and such, you don't tend to forget that kind of thing.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know, another possibility that could happen is that if his schemes succeed, then there's a possibility that the Warforged could rise up against them. Because that's always a possibility.
Terminator, yo!
That's literally what happened in the actual D&D history.
True.
I don't know
Is
what
Isaac-
you're talking about.
Does Isaac say anything else, or is he just clapping?
He's clapping for
I was about to
Bellatrix.
say, is he? That's it. That's all he's doing. It's clapping.
He's clapping
just-
with a
You
huge
just gave
smile
him
on
more
his face.
You just gave him so much more combat data.
Another interesting tidbit is I did give him player levels, but you also have to think of how many combat trials this man had to run before he was willing to accept it to the general public.
No. I think I'll stick with the living. An automaton is... I will give you credit. It is definitely functional, but if you need 2 for every 1 man, that doesn't seem very effective or cost-friendly.
Cost is not much of an issue when it pertains to the safety of my citizens.
Tell that to
That's
their
the whole reason-
person,
wait,
it's not
wait.
yours.
His
The whole reason he's doing
citizens-
it.
Does he run the city?
No, but he
No.
is currently, due to the fact that he's taking over Aurelium, he is the founder of his own business. He is like the head artificer in this city. So, in that regard, a lot of people look up to him as well, to the king, because that is the only person that he currently answers to. And Como
Like
can
if Jeff
fill you in on
Bezos
that.
was the only businessman
Pretty
like,
much.
all of the U.S. You know,
Fucking Christ.
you got the government, but you also got Jeff Bezos.
I like how I constantly make characters with nice, humble families. Like, my family's nobles, but they own a small business. And then there's fucking Deb's character, who owns an entire corporation and is pretty much second most powerful person in their kingdom.
Yeah.
Listen,
Technically, no, Deb was not. You have to attribute some of the fact that when Como left, this guy was
Yeah.
already in the high ranks, and he took over and took all of Deb's workers.
Yeah,
He
but
had more manpower to excavate towards future projects.
there are a
He
couple
basically
competitive
had his
companies.
whole career fast-tracked, though, because they left.
Exactly.
So this is all Deb's fault.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
Essentially,
yes, for
yes.
sure. It's all his fault.
Deb's going to cause the death of thousands of my people.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
It's always Deb's fault. We have
Yeah,
learned
this
that
shouldn't be news.
games ago.
I may have like a ton of power in a lot of my games, but my personal flaws fuck up everything in exchange.
No. You never end up having any of the true power, though, is the thing. People around you end up taking care of it all and end up with
Listen,
real power, and you
listen.
just end up a figurehead. This happens in every game.
Listen. It's funny, okay? It's a really good bit to me. I think it's great.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat.
But
I think
So-
you're just projecting your own insecurities into your D&D characters. Is the point. It creates problems.
Who doesn't? That's D&D.
But back to the game. But yes, anything to protect my citizens and their safety, it's well worth the cost.
Can I ascertain? I know this guy decently well. Obviously, I know
probably
he doesn't
him
mean
the
it.
best. You probably know him the best, considering the relationship between the former CEO and him.
Yeah. So can I mean, obviously I know he doesn't mean this fully, but can I ascertain how much he actually means this and how much he's just saying it to kiss ass?
Roll an insight check.
I'm not the best at these.
I wish I could give you advantage.
I fully
Natural
believe him.
one.
Fully believe him.
Deb, this man has been the most truthful person that you've known for a while now. Why would
Oh,
he be
God.
lying?
Oh God. Okay.
I mean, that face just says trustworthy.
Oh, he looks so honest. Ah,
The serial.
he's always been
serial
so
killer
kind.
look. The serial
That's
killer
the
look
kind of
is
man
so
you married.
honest.
Don't mind the blood on his hands and shirt.
Yeah, I was about to say, is the
don't
blood on
mind-
his shirt canon or is that just the
Don't-
picture?
Don't mind
That's
the
just
literal.
the picture.
Don't mind the
Okay.
literal blood that's on his collar as he marries you. He's a good man.
I trust him with my life.
Don't mind the surgical scalpel that's sticking out of his back pocket and has
Oh,
blood
God.
bloodstains all over it. Don't mind that.
Anyway,
But this combat was good data for later. We shall make improvements to his combat prowess. Eventually, he will be the perfect soldier.
This is the part where you jump in, Como.
Oh, does it have to be?
If you don't start walking up there, I will take out my gun. I will shoot
Oh,
it in the air,
okay.
and I
Okay.
will
We
drag
don't.
you over there.
Oh, God. Okay. You know what? Fine. You only live once, as I would just heard.
Yes,
And-
indeed, YOLO. Now,
Oh,
Como and Bellatrix
We don't need to
becoming
make an
best
acronym.
friends. I don't know if that's a scary combination or a fucking amazing one.
I kick Como. Stop moving.
Okay. I'm going to walk forward and try and push myself through the front of the crowd. I think I'm being really bold about it, but I'm just like, excuse me, pardon me, can I, sorry, can I just get through?
Watch where you're fucking going, what Dwarf
Sorry.
says from that you push out of the way. And
Sorry,
technically,
I
you don't
just-
even push him. You like knee him in the fucking shoulder with your heavy ass armor.
Sorry, I just need to get by.
I'd apologize, but the fate of the world literally rests in the fact that we get to the front. See you later.
The dwarf
Oh,
is going
God.
to roll his eyes as you make your way forward.
Fuck
and
you too.
And as I get-
Eventually,
yeah.
eventually you make your way to the stage where Norris is currently having a battle of words with this individual, and Bellatrix is refusing to give him the head back.
And losing.
I won this fair and square. This is now my head.
It's a prize.
But that is company property.
It's
We need
now
that back.
my head, fair and square.
No.
What you go
All
is
combat.
it's company property. Then you'd be like, well, fine, I'll
I
give
was
it to you.
about to say.
I walk over to
Hand
the
it to-
corpse and I start rifling about on it and inspecting it.
If it's company property, then I say give it to her. I just kind of shout up.
Gonna
just for
quirk an eyebrow.
just for a little fun effect, when
Oh
Brent's
my
character
God.
talk, their voice is much louder.
Oh, that scares me. I storm on myself as I talk.
Isaac's gonna quirk an eyebrow at that. And who are you to dictate company policy?
Oh,
You're
just
still wearing
I'm gonna
your
take
helmet.
off my head.
are
Yeah, I was
you?
gonna say I'm gonna take off my helmet super majestically. The proper head of Aurelium.
Como, welcome home.
Hi. It's been a minute.
It has.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the business partners in your company decided it best to lend it to me on your unfortunate absence.
Yeah, and Lent it was, and I see you've done great things with it. But you know what they say about borrowed time. It's borrowed and should be given back.
That is not for me to decide.
What the fuck, Alaric?
Who decided
Ulrich?
this then, if I may ask?
Ulrich, you grab the sword and
It shocks you.
it's just a normal sword.
I
You start swinging it. Still normal.
Oh, now that's disappointing. I toss it at is it Isaac?
Mm-hmm.
I
Isaac
toss
will
it.
catch it. Unfortunately, in order for the lightning effect to take place, it needs to be supercharged by the core of the Warforged.
Sounds expensive.
More
Indeed, it is.
taxpayer money being drained for a war effort.
So
Actually, it is from my personal account.
Oh shit.
Wait, so all that sword requires is magic coursing through it for it to activate.
Actually, it needs a little more than magic. But that is a company secret.
I mean,
Ow!
Cal can talk.
I'm pretty sure that's your real
work.
company
That-
head right
yeah,
there.
that was a version of talking.
Yes.
There you go. If I may inquire, and I'm gonna kind of climb up onto the stage, who exactly made this decision? If it wasn't you, obviously, because I'm trying to find who exactly I need to have this conversation with.
Oh,
Because you're clearly an upstanding gentleman and didn't initiate no hostile takeovers.
you don't know who ousted you?
Well, I don't know if you've heard, but I've been gone for a minute or two.
Let's see. There was Theron,
Really?
Christie, 3 high order monks from the Razorleaf Monastery, and Braggy, if I remember correctly.
And they all decided this with no coercion?
Well, it was either that or the entire company went under because they had no leadership.
And the
And was
fact
this
that they chose you is just a coincidence, right?
They approached me, not the other way around. You may roll insight if you wish
Thank
on
you.
that statement.
Thank you. I was about to ask. I'm not good at this shit, bro!
That's persuasion.
Yeah, I'm not
Persuasion.
fucking.
Shit.
No.
God
Say-
damn!
Guys! Can I
I
advance
don't
because I
think
know
he
him
used
super
it, so I'm
well
going
and
to
we're
use
really
it.
close?
Why is this guy so good
Fuck.
at lying to us? Or maybe
Oh
telling
my
the truth?
god!
Oh my god. Wait,
So,
Sam, can I have
So
Sam, can I have advantage because I know him super well, please? Sam,
it's
Not
please.
one of
it's
us
clear.
will
It's very
return.
it's very clear that the GM cursed our dice tonight.
Right?
Yeah,
Sam,
he's
please.
been
I'm
using.
making the pleading emoji.
This is fucking awesome.
He's been
Sam,
using.
I'm doing the pleading emoji and the pointy fingers. Can I have advantage? I know him so well.
Como, I
The
will
pr-
give you advantage
I
this
was
one
about
to
time
say-
because you know
Brit-
him.
Brit-
Oh,
Bryn-
thank God.
Oh my
Bryn-
dear God!
I swear.
Where
Bryn,
then
the
went
problem-
all my
Mm.
fucking nat 20s.
You're lucky.
You
You're
rolled
lucky.
2
Sam's.
3 nat ones and
You're
like
lucky
8 nat
Sam-
20s.
You're lucky. Sam's nice because technically you should get the
True.
advantage because you rolled the one
It's
earlier and Sam
it's
said
fine.
you believed he wasn't lying.
It's okay. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you and your kindness and your grace and everything.
Look, I am trying to be gracious, especially since a lot of people seem to think that fight was unfair.
No, it's
Okay.
more
The
just
sole
the dice.
fact that I almost died? No.
But also, why the hell did you give him action search?
Because if you're gonna have the barbarian fight, it's gonna stand a chance. It's not just gonna show up and get
I was about
mollywopped.
to say.
Especially with Searle casting haste on it.
Overall, that fight was actually pretty fair considering how stacked we made Bellatrix.
Well, not that much, but a bit.
Haste alone made it like he was fighting 2 people, not 1.
Como with a 17
God,
insight.
that's a shit roll.
Como with a 17 insight, you know full-heartedly that Isaac is indeed telling the truth on this. He is not
The
lying.
fuck? Seriously?
Oh, as nice as this whole entire display is, I am starting to get sick of this weather. Can we go somewhere else? Maybe indoors, away from this smoke, where I get lung
my
cancer
friend,
or something.
my friend, the
What is
smell does not.
cancer?
The smell does not permeate.
A very, very awful disease that takes magic to cure.
Not really good.
Everybody, take 10. My dog has to go out.
We take take
Take a
10
break.
minutes.
Take
Okay.
take a
I was
10
about
minute
to
break.
say
Get some
take
drinks.
take 10 cancer poison damage.
Right?
Right?
We also
Okay.
need to ask
Take
how much
a break, damn it.
we also
Okay,
need
I'm
to
gonna be
ask
right back.
how
My mom
much,
needs to talk to me.
how much
The
gold did
smell doesn't permeate.
That's-
Everyone take 10 toxic damage.
Then I'm dead.
I'll be
Also,
back.
how
I was
much
trying.
did I make from bets?
You made quite
I-
a bit.
Hey,
I bet 20 gold.
I need
I'll be
half.
right back.
Yeah, no,
Gotta
I will
be-
pay you Bellatrix. I am a suave businessman.
A suave businessman. Fucking making money off of my suffering.
No, not your
You made
suffering,
money off
your-
my
your-
suffering, hands half the winnings. Okay, that's fair.
No, we didn't make
Midnight's
it
on
off
the
your
truck.
suffering. We made it off your triumph. There's a difference. Also, a little bit of suffering to get that triumph, yes.
Add 1 Warforged head to my inventory.
Please return my head. She won it by combat. Her laws trump yours. Why? Because your laws don't matter to her.
So true.
Yeah, just give up. It's her head now.
He has 29 more, it's okay.
I need the
Apparently,
data. Well, you're gonna be SOL, my friend.
Yeah, the memory chip from the Warforged, he knows clearly stored in the head.
I mean, if it was a droid, that would be true.
Bitch, you just took all the memory banks. And? Your point?
Those are mine. I didn't see your name on them.
Flips it over. Has property of.
But the after of is just cut off at the neck.
Right? Oh, that's such a good doggo.
Alaric gets out some dry erase marker and writes Bellatrix at the end.
Yeah, I heard you.
No,
So they're both sitting on the truck. What the hell?
But seriously, what is with that doggo that's so cute?
He's adorable. He's ferocious. He has a sword.
I like that the doggo is in fucking scale mail or plate armor.
I didn't want to.
Someone went out and paid 4,500 gold to put their doggo in plate armor.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, that's what I would do in the situation. Especially
The
if the
ants
dog
go
is
marching
following
one by one. Hurrah, hurrah.
you.
Why is this cute but yet slightly scary? Because the fact is that it's a snake girl. The fuck is
Snake
going
girl. More like,
when I say snake
well-
girl, I
Oh, this is
actually
Isaac.
mean like full on.
oh my god.
Like what?
That's
She has legs and arms.
not scary. That's just weird. But
No,
anyway,
I love her. I love her and support her.
But anyway, you look above that. That's Isaac.
God, this. What the fuck? What the fuck does he mean? Fucking. I'm gonna talk to some people. What the fuck? Okay, if it was meant as like a, I need to ask him if. I need to clarify it was a temporary measure or not. Because if it's a temporary measure, then it was a decent business plan, and I don't feel. It makes sense. If they meant it as they think I'm dead and this was the only way they could salvage it, I'm going to kick some ass. Fuck.
They don't think you're dead. They gave him power over the company because they wanted to keep making money.
I know.
This was
And if
not
it's
a
like,
temporary measure. They have outed you as the CEO.
I know. Fuck them.
Wait. They remade fucking Half-Life, but Valve won't give us Half-Life 3.
What the fuck?
That is the coolest fucking bulldog ever. Or the Horde.
Right. For the Horde. Am I right?
Oh, my family dog that was mentioned is a Kano Corso, by the way.
David, look at the bulldog. Can I get some of my pina colada juice? What the hell am I? Please?
And I want a pina colada
Huh?
and dancing in the rain.
Wait, what? What the? Bear? Bear?
Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink myself.
Something I did learn is
It's non-alcoholic pina colada, sir.
So it's coconut water.
Pineapple coconut water. Pineapple coconut juice.
Something I did learn is a cosplayer I met last time I went to Dragon Con actually became a killer and is currently serving 40 years in prison.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Hi, Tess.
Apparently she's in an abusive relationship, got out of it into another terrible relationship. The second terrible relationship, she got in a fight with him, stabbed him to death, and then called the police and made it seem like she just found him dead in the pool in the morning. But the neighbor's camera caught her, and that's how they figured out she murdered him.
Wow.
Yeah, I went to it was a Dragon Con, met her there, was like, oh, I know this person. What does it mean to murder her? And it's like, yeah, she murdered her boyfriend, Ben. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, she
Good
lived
times,
in Tampa,
good
by the way.
times. Oh, great. That's fantastic. Why is he so adorable?
What?
Oh
He's
my
so
god.
chunkers.
I ride onto dawn. Listen here, you fat little shit. No one rides you.
Yay,
I ride to
thank you.
dawn.
Look at the bulldog. No, look at the chunker. Look at the chunker.
The funniest thing about the
so
chunker
cute.
is
Don't
he's
ignore
got
me.
a meat chunk that his fat ass can't reach.
That's a friggin'
No.
that's a Monster Hunter size meat chunk.
That's why he's fucking chunker.
These are chunkers.
If you like pina colada
All right,
and
I'm back.
dancing in the rain.
Hi.
I found I found a new character art for the Gabo.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. My name is Senor Cacto, and I am here to draw.
If we ever need a stealth mission, I will just disguise or cast like disguise on the goblin. That will be his
Buenos
disguise.
dias, fuck boy.
Oh my god.
I am Senor Peyote. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
No, I am Senor Piote. You killed my padre. Prepare to muerte.
Why do I feel like he
the
would be
fuck?
like he would be like Pickle Rick's sidekick?
Right?
Uh,
Wait,
So,
why are there more? Why
we
is
all
there more?
we all ready to go get back to the game?
Andrew was getting
Yes.
a drink.
yes.
Oh, I didn't know Andrew was
Oh,
getting a drink.
Andrew,
No one told
fuck.
me.
God, he left.
Oh god, it's prickly pear.
Apparently, there's a race of Katniss people.
I am the great sorcerer Prickly Pear.
This is fucking
You're
great.
dead across me.
Actually, I would be terrified of him because if anyone any sorcerer could learn the Thousand Needles spell,
Oh
it
damn.
would be him.
Right?
Can you imagine sex between cactus people? I
What
mean, it
the
must. Everything must be quite the prick.
That wasn't
Go to your corner.
necessary.
Fuck you, my dad joke was good.
I was about to say you're also completely forgetting the fact that the liquid inside of a cactus is a hallucinogenic.
Only on the peyotes. Otherwise, it's actually usually pretty toxic.
It's a pumpkin boy.
Ah, the arch nemesis of the cacti people, the pumpkani.
Pumpkin. What the fuck?
You know what's funny? Wolfie,
Hmm.
if you would have succeeded on that athletics check and ripped that shield out of his hand, you could have killed him a round ago.
Fuck you.
Actually, it's not fuck him. Technically, it's your fault for not having advantage because you went in rage.
My bad. She is not a fucking type of barbarian who rages every time she attacks something.
Nope, that's her father.
That's her secret. She isn't always angry.
I mean, Leth doesn't always rage either. If you never noticed that, when we weren't
No.
fighting cultists, he didn't rage for several turns usually.
The only reason she got pissed off was she was put into the single digits and she's like, ah, fuck, I'm gonna die.
I'm just glad I could help, Wolfie. So how much money did we make from the bets?
Oh, speaking of which, do you think there's going to be another combat encounter this session?
If so, I need to rest. Otherwise, I will indeed die.
That gif is for you, Wolfie. Fuck you for making me watch that.
I'm
Wait,
back.
That show
Just
in case,
was an atrocity.
He hates that show so much.
Which show?
Woofy, you
Big
healed
What?
Woofy.
I heal 12.
Yeah, your character heals 12.
Okay.
Which
That should
show?
help some.
Big mouth.
You should no longer be in single digits.
I am not.
I hope not after getting healed 12.
Yeah.
Oh, I lose
So-
my
Yeah.
temporary AC.
Betting, let's see what percentage of the crowd were actually betting on this fight. I'll leave it up to roll 20.
Fuck roll 20.
I think most of them would
10%.
probably. I think a lot of them would probably bet on the Warforged because it's like their city.
How many were in the
But
crowd?
like not betting on your home team.
He said a couple
Easily,
hundred.
Yeah, a couple hundred, at least 200 to 300 people. So 10% of that, and they would have bet 20 gold apiece. So
They have that much money?
Rich city.
Jeez.
It's a
And
mega
their
corp
fucking
city.
town smells like this?
it's because their town smells like this that they're rich. You also do remember how much Braggy's pay raise got, or how
Yeah.
big Braggy's pay raise was when Isaac took over. She now,
True.
instead of getting paid like 3 gold a day, she's now getting paid like 15.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I need to talk with them and find out their side of the story.
Braggy has betrayed you. Braggy is now the enemy.
Say 250.
It's either a betrayal,
10, that'll give us 25
or
people.
it's you literally weren't there. We had
So
no other
25
option. We had to keep
people,
profiting.
20,
Now that you're back,
500.
we'd like to get you reinstated.
So
Or it's just no, we didn't want you
split.
anyways, and now that you're gone, this was just a good excuse to get someone else.
Most likely, it's they needed someone to keep running the company while you were gone, so they put him in. And since he's been in, they all really happy with what he's done, so they don't want you back because they don't want everything to go to shit.
We need
I'm
our
gonna hand
raise.
half of that
We need our dental.
to Wolfie.
Again, he stated the reason why they brought him in, because if they didn't, the company would have went under with no leadership.
I know, but
so
the question
this man
is,
single-handedly saved your fucking business.
I know. I'm just questioning the motivations behind it. Was it? I know his motivations. Obviously, it makes fucking a lot of sense. I know it's to save the company, but is it? This is a temporary resolution. Now that you're back, we want you back. Or is it we didn't want you in the first place, this was a good reason to get someone else, and he's doing great and we don't want you?
It's the second one.
I figured. Okay.
I was about to say, why fix it if it's not broken?
Well, it is broken because he's supporting war. I literally don't care if he runs the company. He's supporting war. Like, we can't. He's gonna get people killed.
You should have saw this coming, because I told you that Isaac's whole business is war.
I know, but listen.
And business is booming.
And it's due to the fact that thanks to Como leaving and basically assimilating their business on top of it, basically doubled his manpower, thus doubling his production. He could actually meet ludicrous amounts of weapons and armor requests at a short notice, thus making him higher paid.
More pay means more production because you can hire more employees. So your failure, again, is fueling a war.
Yes, I know. We have to keep reiterating it. And Kamo's just gonna kind of look up at him after fucking Sorrel is like, I want to go inside.
If I ever need to start a war, I just need to know that I can hire you at half the price.
And he's gonna say, I've been a bit too hostile. I apologize. Could we maybe go inside, grab a drink?
No hostilities in taken. Yes, let's all.
Bellatrix raises the head up in her right hand. I need to celebrate my victory. And heads to the bar. The closest bar.
I'll get her to give that back.
Quite the crowd you've got, Como. It's fine. It was a prototype. We have 30 more on the way.
That's fair.
Well, that's a good thing, because she wasn't gonna give it back in the first place.
Okay, well, it is an interesting crowd, yes.
Anyway, I'll be heading off with her to the bar, make sure she don't get in too much trouble.
Fuck no.
I appreciate
all
that.
the trouble.
And if she gets into a fight, at least I can try and take care of that. Way she's looking, stiff breeze might blow over.
Fuck you!
Well, I have a lot of notes to go over. You all enjoy your bar crawl.
Tavern crawl.
I'm going. I'm going back to my office to go over a couple of things and improve.
At some
Yes.
point,
Can't
obviously, it
get too
doesn't
low.
have to be
Never
right
mind.
now because you're a very busy man. Could we sit down, have a talk?
Of course, Como.
Okay.
Oh
Yes.
my god, the pickle
And
gun.
at some point,
The pickle gunslinger. My god.
oh my lord,
he
can you
finally
stop?
sees the cacti. He finally sees the cacti, and he doesn't know the joke because he wasn't here.
That's
great.
that's your goblin's disguise if we ever have to go incognito.
Wolfie.
What? I posted it while we were on break.
She did.
Okay, fair enough.
It's not my fault. He's just now seeing it.
And Como, you may
Yeah?
want to visit Marceline's grave before you head out.
Sure. I will.
All right. I will see you later. And he will start to walk off, and a half-orc, undiagnosed character cut out here picks up the automaton's body and begins to follow Isaac behind him. The crowd shortly disperse, having had an amazing showcase of a barbarian woman beating the absolute shit out of Isaac's prototype. Decide to buy said barbarian woman her first round.
Oh, when the party inevitably
Oh,
asked you for the bartender's name, I sent you a link, Sam.
Funny enough, this bar isn't run by a bartender.
What bar did they enter?
They ran into a bar that's run by an automaton.
Yeah, okay, that tracks.
And she's carrying the head
Wow.
of a fucking warforged.
Well, hey, at least it wasn't a succubus bar. That'd be even worse.
Oh god. Really quickly, is
That's in the
Brandy
south.
still with us, or did she go with the other artificers?
Braggy's nowhere to be
Interesting.
found.
Yeah. Okay. Why am I not shocked? She's probably just working. I mean,
You
so
also just got
antagonistic. She's
told
probably
your
just
best
working.
friend. You just got told your best friend sold you out.
I was about
No,
to say
I'm.
I have a feeling when he touched his neck doing that thing during the fight, he was sending a message to someone.
No, definitely. And he's like, go to fucking certain person's grave. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there? That's not just oh, you should probably visit this person's grave. That was some shit's going on. Visit the grave. What the fuck? Why would
Roll an
Braggy
insight,
tell me to
then.
come back? If everything was going good for Braggy, she had a pay raise, things were good for the company, there was lots of profit. Why does she want me back? Why did she tell me to come back? She's not that person to just be like rubbing the failures of right in your face, like see how badly you failed. So what's the gain?
Maybe someone else wanted you back, and she's getting paid to have you come back.
Okay. I mean, who? Literally, all the people I know sold me out. There's no one on that list that he said. That's it. That's all the people I know. Whatever. Fucking.
So here's a question. Why would the people that sold you out to a man who clearly is using and abusing that power and potential want you to go visit a grave?
No.
Think about it.
No. That's just him.
That's just Isaac.
That's Isaac specifically.
And you would have got this, Como.
Yeah.
He was being genuine with that since
Really?
you left
Okay.
before the funeral.
Okay. That makes sense.
I bet the former owner of the company is the guy that Como totally blew up.
Fucking, oh my god.
Probably.
But no.
What I've told you is that the former CEO died in the accident. That's who it was. I've said that. Anyways, I'm gonna procrastinate that because I don't want to do that, but I will. But first, I'm gonna go into the bar because that's where everybody else is headed, and I'm succumbing to peer pressure.
No one's pressuring you.
No, it's so there's two types of peer pressure. One of them is direct, one of them is indirect, where you just think it's happening and it's really not. This is very much indirect peer pressure.
It's Bryn just us existing is apparently peer
it's
pressure.
Mob
Exactly.
Mob mentality more than anything else, though. Everyone else is doing it, so I must do so.
Fuck it.
Again, you all go into the bar after Bellatrix, and there are blacksmiths, artificers, everyone offering to buy Bellatrix a drink.
For real, you know, if somebody came in with like some form of entertainment business, I think they'd make more profit than I did.
Oh my god, the broccoli warlock or something like that.
Broccoli lock.
Oh my god.
Broccoli lock.
War Brock.
Okay, I'm done before Sam starts yelling at me.
Is there anyone I know in here, or is it just, you know, random people?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, why perception? Man, fuck. Boop. Oh! Bellatrix is drunk already?
Out of the corner of your eye, you will see someone you recognize. Not from your company. Just from the reputation of this gentleman.
Oh boy.
He has a reputation of making, I want to say, some of the craziest weapons and some of the most creative armors, but he does it in a way that takes a lot of risks, and so he's prone to setting himself on fire or blowing himself up in the process of doing this.
Oh, you mean Jimmy Three Fingers?
So he's eccentric and bizarre.
Pretty much. In the corner, drinking by himself, you see this gentleman.
Is that oh my god.
This is Victor Corville.
Victor!
That is one hell of a jawline.
Okay.
Getting heavy gender from this man.
One thing that stands out is his right arm and his left leg are completely robotic. They are not human limbs. He also has a robotic left eye.
Okay. Fucked up little guy, got you.
Funny enough, oh my god. Funny enough, since this guy is known for blowing himself up, you can pretty much surmise that those injuries to his arm, leg, and eye, he did to himself, making something insane.
I'm gonna grab Oliver's shoulder and be like, hey, you wanna meet someone really fucking weird?
Yeah.
Alright. And I'm gonna walk us both over to Victor.
That is a terrible fucking way.
It works.
It's great. It's okay.
As you approach this gentleman sitting in the corner drinking by himself, you get the feeling like that one oddball in school that doesn't hang out with anybody because everyone thinks he's creepy and crazy.
The guy who says, I've had enough, and then you're like, oh shit, he's about to pull out the gun. Oh god.
Pretty much, yeah, that guy.
Yeah,
great, okay, perfect. I knew a couple of these guys.
Fucking joke. That's great.
I lived through them, man. Like, I can make those jokes.
As you approach the gentleman, he will put the drink down. Ah, Como, welcome home.
Thanks. How have you been? I see a couple new additions to yourself.
He is going to look at his arm. I've had this one for a couple years now. The leg is new, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Now, where are my manners? And he is going to get out of his seat and walk to the adjacent side of the table and pull out a seat for you to sit in.
Oh, thank you. And I'll sit down.
Quite welcome. And he is going to push you into the table and move to the adjacent chair to you and pull out the seat for Ulrich to sit.
Yeah, alright then.
Pushes you in, and he will return back to his seat. So, what brings you back to Pretoria, Como?
Well, I heard that my abrupt leaving wasn't taken as well as I thought it would be, and I've come to sort some things out.
Taken as well, from my understanding. Isaac pretty much raised your company farther than you could.
Well, it's not what I meant, but that is true. Yes, he has done very well in my absence. But there are a couple decisions that are a bit amoral, I feel. And even though I don't have ownership over the company anymore, I just can't stand by them. What do you know about what he's been doing?
Considering I'm guildless, not that much, other than what everybody else knows.
That's fair.
You will know this for a fact. No company / guild will take Victor because he is more of a liability than an asset. So
creativity just isn't appreciated in this time. It's okay.
So he pretty much is an independent contractor.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants something or brings him parts, he pretty much makes something useful out of it for them. But there usually is a 25% chance that the materials will be lost and nothing will be gained from it.
So I think this is a GM going, hint, hint, here's a weapon maker for the party.
It's you just roll a d4 and if it lands on a 4, you're like, ah shit, it exploded. Sorry.
If we find any exotic materials, perhaps we come here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
But interestingly enough, how's your armory going? I heard that was your realm of expertise.
Well, personal ventures, obviously. It's been going really well. I've actually gotten some personal experience with this suit in particular.
Well, personal experience is a bit of an understatement of that.
I don't like the medium feel. It's not covering the entire body. You could put some plate here and there, and he's going to point to open spots, indicating that you need heavier armor.
Yes.
I feel like it'd do a better job.
Would if you could afford it.
That is very true. And it's been something I've been looking into. A lot of chaos has happened, and more so, I just, company owner, haven't exactly been able to carry that recently. But
it's bit him in the back more than once. I accidentally shot him in one of these
That areas. Is true. That was very fucked up.
Just pulling out the hole in the ass cheek of the armor.
Yeah, definitely need to replace that bit. But now that I'm home and now that I'm a bit stronger.
Left in it?
Yes. Oh my god. Overall, it needs both repairs and changes. But hopefully now that I'm home, even if I can't, nope, I'm good. I'm going to sort this out. But even if it doesn't go as well as I'd like, I'll at least be able to finish my own personal stuff.
You should have unhinged the adamantium door and taken it with you and made it into armor.
That there's something wrong about taking supplies from the man who completely usurped my company and is causing a war. I feel like there's a bit of irony in that, and I don't want to partake in.
But irony is the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah, it's not funny when you're in it. Anyways,
Como, drama seems to follow you wherever you go.
tell me about it.
But, the excitement seems to be a nice change of pace.
Well, you live in excitement, so.
Damn right I do. I actually just got done finishing a piece for a adventurer over in Astoria, somewhere around there.
Oh.
Astoria is a
Story is an album.
Astoria is a city on the opposite side of the country
Oh,
that
shit,
this
you were
one is
far.
currently warring with.
Oh shit, you were far.
And he is going to pull not he moves away in a way that it shows what he was working on that was behind him. It's a shield.
Oh.
That's and it's not a metal shield. It looks like it was made from the carapace of an animal.
Ooh.
This little troublemaker was sent to me for commission work, and I believe it turned out amazing.
Looks impressive. What's it made from?
My fingers
Umber Hulk.
loose making it.
Umber what? What'd you say?
Umber Hulk hide.
Oh. Oh shit.
Well, now, if that adventurer is the one who took us down and acquired it, then it must be one tough cookie.
From my knowledge, he didn't take it down. He acquired it through non-legal means.
Well, perks of being independent.
Exactly. I'm not held to the standard the rest of you are.
Huh. Would be helpful sometimes.
And this is the feature that I absolutely love about it. And he is going to pull a lever on the back of the shield, and a piece of the Umber Hulk in the center is going to slide to the left, revealing a giant eye. Omok, roll me a con save.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just get petrified and turn into a statue.
At least I'm good at these now, for once.
23. You feel this eye's magical effect attempting to paralyze you.
Ooh. Okay.
But you stave off the effect. Pretty neat, huh?
Extremely neat. Holy shit.
Now, that's a dangerous item right there.
Indeed it is, but I have been paid very, very handsomely to make this. And he will let go of the lever, and the shield piece will slide back.
Why do I get the feeling we might have to fight this in the future?
It'll be fine. Figure out what's to ask.
Funny thing about Umber Hulks, if you look into their eyes, it does not only just paralyze you, it confuses you as well.
Oh. Does this do both then?
To my knowledge, it does. They wanted to emulate that feeling or effect in their shield, so it cost me a leg.
This was the one then, I see.
Yep, this is the one that cost me my leg.
Well, at least you improved upon it.
The GM only has a certain number of inventions he can make for the party before he dies.
Depends on how poorly he rolls.
Like he can lose one more leg and one more arm, and then he's fucked.
Well, you
Damn,
know, he can
Karen,
lose
now
like parts of
now
his
I
stomach.
want to use this art, but it makes no sense in any scenario whatsoever.
It's fine.
What?
The sushi samurai.
Oh my god.
The shrimp samurai.
How much are you getting
I
paid for
so
this?
much
Not
want to use that.
a personal reason. I'm just curious
I
how
feel
people
like
on the other side are paying.
I feel like there's the opportunity for a one shot at some point where all of our characters are living food.
I mean, that is a possibility.
He's going to lean into your ear, Knockroth, or not Knockroth, but Omok, and he is going to whisper the amount to you.
I swear,
Ooh.
Knockroth is crossing multiverses at this point.
It
Oh.
maybe like a Thanksgiving one shot.
I'm just gonna look at him and mouth gold.
Yep.
Holy shit!
And now you know what the benefits of an independent contractor are.
Yeah, fucking can work. Oh, Jesus.
I
God damn,
could've
and they
told you
provide the
that.
materials? Holy shit.
If he didn't provide materials, it would have been double.
Yeah, no, that holy fuck.
It
He just gotta like hold his hand up to his mouth like, you know, maybe it is time for changing career paths.
Being an independent contractor can pay very well depending on what you're doing.
And if you're doing
Yeah, it
shit
only
like this.
costs you a leg.
True.
That is the
Huh.
unfortunate part. It did cost me a leg. The other unfortunate part is it did blow up half my workshop.
Oh shit. How
And no
bad?
dental.
Not bad enough to where I need to shut down production for more than 3 weeks.
Okay, that's good.
So the two party no unique items for 3 weeks.
But
How? Oh.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go, you go.
But ever since Isaac took over, everybody's been looking to Nilsha for weapons. So
Yeah.
good on
That's-
him for making my job a whole lot easier. And you would know this. Victor specializes in weapons. He is an artillerist artificer.
I see. I see. So I'm guessing public favor is overwhelmingly positive for him.
Depends on who you ask.
Oh?
Everyone has things in their closet.
Yeah, I didn't think there'd be controversy.
It's not necessarily controversy. He's doing a great service to Nilsha, yes, but to the capital city of Astoria, he's the devil. Or a
Fair,
devil,
yeah.
I should say.
One country's hero is another country's mass murderer.
Exactly. And what do they need in order to combat said atrocities? Weapons.
Weapons.
And since I'm not affiliated with Isaac, been very lucrative.
Well, I'm glad there's been some positive. You know what I'm saying? Positivity
However,
from this.
those soldiers of his in our development get to the fields a lot quicker. There might not be much people to order from me.
Yeah, that's kind of what called us over here.
Yeah, I saw the display. That thing's not any automaton I've ever seen.
I don't even think it's an automaton. I think
Are
it's
we
something
all
more.
together having this conversation, or are you guys off?
I'd assume that you guys would have come in at some point.
Yeah, if you guys walk
Except
over,
maybe
yeah.
Bellatrix, who is crowded by at least 15 people continually buying her drinks. 3 of them give marriage proposals.
I guess if Sorrel's there at that table too, the seat was never pulled out for me, so I didn't know if I was there. But if Sorrel was there too, he would bring up and mention what his arcane, knowledge saw or witness when the
What the fuck?
Warforged fell, then asked if they have any information on it.
Do I know? About souls?
Roll an Arcana check.
Fuck yeah. plus
Sora will flat out
D4.
say the only thing he can think of, like,
Okay.
comparing it to is what he would imagine a soul leaving a person's body would be like.
You, Como, you've worked on numerous automatons. Some of the people that aren't assistants in your backstory that did menial tasks were automatons, and some of the times they fucked up, so you had to fix them. From what you've gathered, that is not a normal automaton, and especially with new information coming from Searle, I'd say that you would devise that that is not an automaton at all, or at least not a conventional one. Whether that is the soul leaving the body, you've got no clue about that, unfortunately. However, you do know that those magical energies were not normal magical energies.
Yeah, I'm not so much an expert on spirits and shit, but
Oh,
I've never seen that before.
since we saw the magical energies, were we able to pick up, like, what schools they may have been from?
They were a part of no schools.
What the fuck? I say that.
So it was just raw energy.
Raw magical energy.
Yeah. Chaos. It was raw chaos.
Pretty
Like
much.
raw mana. Fuck. Okay.
Doesn't sound like any magic I've ever heard before, so sorry I can't provide any insight on that.
It's no problem.
Yeah, I'm no expert on magic, so.
Well, he said that the weaponry used by the automaton drew immense amounts of magical power from its core, so it could just been all the energy that was stored in the core releasing in one go. But
that is definitely a possibility, knowing
I
that
have
crazy
a
bastard.
feeling when it was more in the development, there might have been explosions in the past when that happened.
Well, that R&D department does suffer from heavy explosions from time to time, but they're controlled.
seems like that company gets accidents more frequently than it should. Side-eye towards certain party member.
When you work in gunpowder, I mean,
the last major accident that company had was a fire a while back. If I remember correctly, it killed the last leader.
Yeah, Como told us some information about that, but he didn't go into any details.
The last I heard was a experiment misfire or something like that. They've done a whole lot more now, safety procedures and such, to make sure that doesn't happen again. Last I checked, if you wanted more information on that, the Temple of the Razor Leaves might provide more. They were the ones that headed the investigation on that.
Como's just.
If you're going to the Temple of the Razor Leaves, I hope you got the leg strength for it.
Oh, is that place in the mountains?
No, it is a straight temple shot straight above the clouds.
Oh, that's worse, actually.
I just
Wait.
I just kind of open my wings up a little.
Yeah, you look like you'll be fine. Good luck walking.
Wait, is that the fucking? Is that the place? Is that the place? The fucking the thing?
Nope,
That we're looking for?
because Richard explained that temple is in the mountains near his home.
Ah, okay. Not literally in the skies, just kind of figuratively. I got.
Remember, that riddle was written back when that was the highest point in the land.
Oh yeah. You're right. Got you. Well, thank you for the information.
Not a problem, Como. Should go visit Marceline's grave. It's been about, I want to say, 6 months since the funeral, maybe 7.
Well, not the first person to tell me that.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be the last, considering you weren't there for it.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Bye.
Alrighty. And, by the way, you might want to thank Isaac. He's the one that fronted the bill and made sure everything went over smoothly with that.
I really want to dislike that bastard. Fucking nice. Okay.
I told
will.
you, Isaac was,
I know that he's nice, but it's like he's fronting a war, man. Like, all right. I will. Both of those.
not a problem. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Certainly do.
Just look for the explosions in the marketplace.
If I hear something go off, I'll just reminisce on you and hope you aren't dead yet.
There's still too much to do. I'm not dying anytime soon.
You better not. I'm holding you to that, man. And I'll just I don't know if we want to go.
He will actually exit his chair and then pull your seat back out.
Thank you.
You've heard that while he is eccentric, he has very high manners.
Yes, he's very, very chivalrous man. I'm just gonna shake his hand before he leaves.
And he
thank
will
you.
shake yours. Best of luck to you, Como, and again, welcome home.
Thank you. I appreciate a warm welcome.
He will smile before returning back to his chair and drinking again.
So what's the plan? Are we gonna hang out in the bar a bit, rest up, or I have a couple things I need to do, but I don't know if you if this is a group thing or
that is up to the group.
Well, I'm asking the group.
I don't really care. Andrew's gone right now, so is Callum, so.
Oh.
I didn't even see that.
Muted son of a bitch.
Oh. Was there any interaction you
I'm here
had?
to delay or stop the war effort. Anything towards that is my goal.
All right. So
I'm going to be paying some of your street urchin boys to spread rumors on how your current boss's automaton was defeated by a random barbarian woman.
Oh, that's not really rumors, so I guess that's fine. But let's try not to play dirty yet.
Norris, you got a critical piece of information.
Oh, what's that?
That's if you were present at the table with Cyril, Ulrich, and Como.
If not, we'll tell you. So. Pretty much. Yeah, you go. Sorry.
Victor is an independent contractor who is feeding high commissioned magical armor and weapons to Astoria to help keep Pretoria at bay. So in a way, he's a traitor, but he works in the guidelines of his contract to stay in the city and work there, to the point where they can't kick him out.
Historia?
Pretoria.
No.
Oh, Astoria, yeah.
Astoria is the nation to the west that is currently. I'll bring you back to the world map so you can see.
Astoria. I was looking for the name so I could spell out Astoria.
Yeah. So we'll bring it back to the world map for a second. This is Astoria. This is Nilsha. You are currently in the capital city of Pretoria, which is right here.
Shift click, man.
Oh, shift click, sorry. This is Astoria right here.
It's also the name of an album.
No correlation. This right here is Nilsha, and you are currently in the capital city of Pretoria, which is right here.
Pink dot.
Good.
And Nilsha and Astoria have been at war because Nilsha wants to basically absorb that country so that they can make the continent whole again. Meanwhile, Astoria just wants to live on its own. Technically, they seceded, if that makes any sense. So they're just defending right now. They're not necessarily trying to fight back. They're trying to be peaceful about it, but Nilsha's having none of it.
American and Britain.
Please, Germany, stop bombing us. We have no weapons.
This is how you spell it.
Astoria.
I actually spelled that right just from guessing.
Good shit.
Icon.
But Victor is feeding weapons and armor to them that are high-grade magical items. He is getting paid really fucking well for it, though. There's a reason he can compete with
I was about to say
Aurelium.
Entire companies,
he would be a moron if he wasn't getting paid well for his work.
Yeah, he's competing with companies as an independent contractor and holding his own. He's getting paid really well.
Speaking of companies, I feel like a good way to deal with this will be to speak with some of the other company heads. Let's go talk to my old friends.
Which ones are you trying to find?
I'm trying to find any of, well, I guess either. Well, yeah, any, because I'd look for Braggy too. Either Braggy or Farron or Christy. Probably more so Farron and Christy. Probably mostly Farron. I'm mostly looking for Farron. Because, you know, she was more of the, I don't fucking know gender. He was one of the more money people. And I'm very shocked. I understand the other two decisions. I'm very shocked by his decision. I want to figure out what the fuck he was doing.
Which one? Farron's?
Farron. Because
Then
I don't know.
we will transition to Farron.
Okay.
I'd say you don't need a perception check.
Yay.
There it is.
Let me find a good token form real quick.
Gonna have to talk to Victor about certain assertions later.
Ooh.
What are you doing? Commissioning him?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Just be aware, it's a D4 to determine if it blows up or not.
I'm not the one rolling the D4. He is. You always
That's
test your
true.
equipment before you send it out.
Exactly. But here's a big thing with him. His golden rule is you front the materials. Due to the fact that he's an independent contractor, he doesn't have the resources to get the materials you want. It is on your part to provide the materials for the experimental items.
We're gonna have to buy a fucking meat hook to hang her automaton head from.
Or we could just not.
Why would we not? It is a trophy, and I want it to be shown off.
But you don't have to
Gotta
hang
discredit
it.
I can't find a good enough token for him, so fuck it. He'll remain an NPC.
Okay.
He is not worthy.
A second
Real.
thing is that even if the experiment blows up and you sign a contract on this, he still keeps the money. So
he
be
doesn't remake
aware,
it.
having Victor make items for you is a bit of a gamble.
It's either really good or nothing.
So, like I said, you don't need to roll a perception or a survival check. You know the city pretty fucking well, considering you've lived here for most of your life.
Fuck yeah.
And you know all the right people to ask. You find out that Farron is in his office in the main building where
Okay.
your company has now moved up to.
Great. Really quickly, while I'm talking to people, if any of them recognize me, can I kind of like get a sense of like thought, like, is it mostly neutral, like, oh, it's this guy again, or is it kind of more negative, like this guy again? This fucker's back?
It's a bit neutral. You will have
Okay.
occasional negative feedbacks, like fuck, he's back. Well, he's gonna try and get Isaac out. This sucks.
Okay.
There
Noted.
goes the dental.
Exactly.
Pretty much. That is the summarization of what it is. There goes my dental. Fuck.
Okay.
I was feeding my family. We just got a new house. I'm gonna have to sell it and move back into that 2-bedroom condo.
Listen. As poorly as Como was a CEO, he was only a CEO for about a day. So to be fair, he has no clue. He had no clue what the fuck dental was for a while, much less that people wanted it. It's been very eye-opening for him. Like, shit, you can be a good boss? Fuck, I thought the previous owner was a good boss. Clearly, I was wrong.
The fact that Norris could actually tempt one of your employees with just better pay should say that enough.
Yeah, you know.
You also have to realize that right now Isaac has a monopoly on a certain industry.
Yeah.
Because no one's in his way, and he employs about an eighth of the city's workers in his own manufacturing.
So it's very much like, this is a good. He's running a good business. He's running the only.
He has the money to pay the people the amounts that he feels they earn through working with him. However, back then it was Isaac's company working against working against Como's company, working against this person's company.
Mm-hmm.
And the workers were split and divided into each sect, so they weren't making nearly as much gold as they are now.
It's not all my fault. It's capitalism.
No, it is definitely your fault because you gave him all the ammo he needed to basically force everyone out and create a monopoly on war.
I meant the underpaying was my fault. This is my fault. This is true. Where's Farron? Whatever the fuck his name is. Farron? Yeah, I'm right.
Yes, so easily enough, you make it to the new building that your company is now stationed at. It is much bigger and much fancier than the last one that you were in.
Great. Excellent.
You talk to the person running the day-to-day businesses, aka the receptionist. She points you in the direction of Farron, and sure enough, leads you up to Farron's office where he is working on logistics, money, payroll, all sorts of stuff.
Knockety.
Come in.
I open up the door.
Yeah, he doesn't even look from his desk. He is just riddled in paperwork.
Busy as ever, I see.
Unfortunately, yes. Since our expense, Como, I've been much busier with the monetary and the logistics and whatnot of the day-to-day business.
At least it's a good sign.
Yes, everyone is getting paid more. Even have dental.
I don't even know how to. I guess hi. It's been a minute.
Did you finally come back to pay your respects, or?
I haven't done that part yet. There are a couple pertinent things that need my attention.
Such as?
Such as I've heard that the man who is thriving with my old company is profiting a war, and that's not necessarily the best thing in my personal opinion. I don't know.
Como. It may not be the best thing, but it's kept the lanterns lit. It has kept our people fed as opposed to starved. So while
The
it may be
candle burning.
yes, the candle burning. So while it may not be ideal and it is definitely immoral, it's kept our people alive.
And it's killed many others, so.
Unfortunately, yes, it has. But it is my job to take care of our people, not theirs.
I've never understood that philosophy. I don't know.
Think of it this way. While another prospers, one starves. I would much rather our people prosper and someone else starve than our people starve and other people prosper.
It's not starving though, it's murder. It's genocide. It's very different. It's not just, oh, we're taking their resources. We're taking lives.
Como, I agree. Terrible. But Isaac stepped up when you stepped down.
Yes, I know I have no legs to stand on here to be saying any of this.
And through it all, he has built a thriving company and which the workers never have to worry about if they have to sleep on the streets, if they have to worry about food, work, hell, even eh, it's just again, we had no leadership once you left. What were we supposed to do?
I thought you always wanted it. Why give it to someone else?
I may have wanted it, but I had no experience in leading. I tried for the first couple of months, believe it or not, and I almost single handedly ran this company into the ground. It's not just about numbers, it's about people, it's about communication, and it's not one of my strong suits. Though I may crack an occasional joke or make a person laugh, that isn't what makes a proper businessman.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, hell, I quit after a day, so. I just, you know, I just can't stand by. You haven't been outside of the city. Lord, it's I horrible. And I haven't even been to the other fucking country. I can only imagine what they're going through. I
We
can't stand by, and it's not my company anymore, and I don't even know if I can undo what I did, but I can't stand by and watch this war keep going on. Not like this.
the war, Como, has been going on ever since the kingdom of Astoria decided to break off from Nilsha. There was no stopping that.
there could be a lot less death. They're just trying to, I don't even know. It's peaceful. They're being peaceful about it. They're not, I mean, obviously they're defending themselves because they have to, but if Nilsha wasn't attacking, there would be no war. And if we weren't supplying them, there would be a lot less death.
Again, I hear you, Como, but that decision is way above my pay grade. First of all, the weapon and armaments are being sought to by Isaac, and further than that, the war is being orchestrated by the king.
Yes, I know you can't stop the war, but why him? I heard you were at least partly in the decision for it.
Because, Como, he's the only one who would take us in. You think he was the first choice?
I hoped not.
No, we went to everybody.
Confirmation.
We went to everybody else. He was the last one. We went to them, and they would rather see us burn and crumble so they can stand on our ashes. One less competitor to deal with. Isaac
Look.
saw opportunity. He took us, merged us, and then basically put the other ones out of business. After that, took their workers and put them to work in his manufacturing.
That makes me feel a bit better, at least. Look. I don't even know what to say. I'm glad things are prospering. I really, really am. I know I couldn't have done this. But there has to be another way.
Unfortunately, Como, you doubt yourself too much. I have great faith that you would have been able to at least keep us afloat, and that would have been the only thing that mattered. But you ran, and you left us with no choice.
Do you still see that in me?
I still have faith in you, Como. The same way I had faith in Marceline, I have faith in you.
Then help me. Help me get this back, and I'll... No more running. And I'll do better than her. I'll keep the dental, even.
He's gonna crack a smile. Yeah, the dental is nice. It does. And have you seen Braggy's teeth? Oh man.
My God. She looked amazing. Dude, I hadn't seen her in months, and I was like, whoa, that smile.
But it's not up to us. You know how this works. We technically we're in the middle of merging with his company. He has final say on that.
I know, but
I want to help Como, I really do, but I'm just the logistics person.
At this point, I just need your support. You don't even have to be outward about it. Just knowing that I'm not unwanted from this company, that I wouldn't be making it worse. That's all I need.
Como, you have it.
Okay.
Whatever worth that is, because again, I've got no say in what goes on now due to the fact that Isaac's in control.
Okay. It's worth a lot.
I don't know how. I forgot her name. Hold on 1 second.
For the NPCs.
I don't know how Christie's going to take it, though.
Oh,
You know the amount of stress you put on that woman?
Listen, we weren't always the closest anyways. I'm not shocked that it was rough.
Yeah, that woman was already stressed out to begin with, and
When is she not?
you leaving, I think, turned her into an alcoholic.
Oh, God. Oh,
From my experience, just their presence can do that.
okay, well, By the way, I'm so sorry. I've been so rude. These are my new people that I work with. We've been doing a lot in the past couple of weeks. This is I'm just gonna go down the line. We got Ulrich right there. He's got a gun, that's cool. Bellatrix over there, she's really strong. Earl, he's got a whole thing going on. Very good magic. Norris, he's also very rich. And that's actually it. There's just the more.
Well met to all of you. I am Farron Thornbrush. I am the personal assistant to the
Isaac.
current head of the company, Isaac. I'm also the person who runs the numbers here. Payroll, logistics. I'm pretty much the numbers guy.
I can't even imagine how you keep that all sorted. Jesus.
Takes a lot of practice.
Yeah, you've had a lot of time.
Indeed, I have.
You're 10 years old. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, 111 here in a couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, time.
Certainly does fly. I'm assuming you've all been caught up on what's going on.
Mostly, yeah. Told them at least the main points.
Como, I wouldn't be surprised if they brought you up on the details.
Okay. Well, it was mostly braggy, to be honest. I didn't even know what was going on until I happened to find her. Thank God.
Well, Braggy volunteered herself to do that expedition to begin with.
Oh.
Moment, guys.
Okay.
I have to go. Just got a call from one of my bosses. Apparently, they need me to come in early.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Get some sleep before I have to go in.
Yeah,
All
no
right.
problem.
We'll catch you up later, or you can watch the video later.
Yeah, I will probably check out when I have time.
All right,
Okay.
cool. If I need any important roles, I'll just. Oh, never mind. He's gone. Bye bye.
Rip.
So, like I said, she volunteered for that assignment.
Okay.
I hope some fresh air did her good. She's been stressed out as of late.
Well,
Downright paranoid, actually, now that I think about it.
About what?
I've got no clue.
Huh.
Interesting.
I'm gonna probably talk to her once again before I go to Isaac. Speaking of which, okay, listen. I don't like gossip. But just, do you have any information on and I do air quotes, automatons that Isaac's been DNRing? Or R&Ding?
That is the Warforged that he so claimably gave the name. He has been working on that for a while now. That's actually been his brainchild. He's been personally overseeing its creation. I don't know many details. He's been keeping it hush hush because if that information leaks, then the competition may get a hold of it. You know the corporate shtick.
Makes perfect sense. We happened to see the prototype in the market square earlier today.
Yes, I heard some barbarian woman, I'm assuming that is your friend over there, beat the living hell out of it.
It was very intense, but no one can beat Belle.
I'd imagine you were correct on that. That woman is definitely intimidating, but I digress. If you want more information on the automatons, as it were, you might want to ask Isaac yourself.
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to him anyways, so this will be fun.
One floor up. He's at the top.
Ooh, I feel like I might go talk to Christy and Braggy first. Just collect my bearings and also procrastinate that as long as I can.
Well, good luck to you, Como.
Thank.
Now, if you'll
Wait,
excuse
what's
me. Oh, go ahead. Hello?
I think she got called away. Every
surprised.
day I'm a little closer to taking a bath with
With
my
a fucking toaster. That's where I was going with it too. Oh shit. So how are you digging this, Norris? Have you figured out or put together some clues?
Yeah, but this is one of the things where I'm not directly involved, but I think I know what's going on, and it's not good.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You sound like you're in a wider area.
No, I just am using my phone mic now because my headphones started yelling at me.
You
Gotcha.
sound a lot clearer.
Oh, noted. Maybe I'll just stick with my phone.
Damn ants. Fuckers.
But no, I was just gonna end the conversation with it's good to see you again too, and it's good to be back.
Welcome home, Como. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some payrolls to get over with because we have over 2,000 people working for us right now.
Maybe it's not always good. Bye.
Yeah. As you walk out and close the office door, the assistant will tell you that Christy is in her usual location, a bar across town.
Great. Okay, that's a good sign.
That is not a good sign.
There is sarcasm clear in my voice.
Congratulations, Como. You turned one of your former CEO's trusted advisors into an alcoholic.
Listen, I love making characters who make bad decisions, but I hate dealing with those bad decisions.
Hey, at least Farron's doing all right.
It's true. Listen. 1 out of 3 is doing fine. One's got heavy paranoia and one's got drinking problem, but at least Farron is just busy, and that's it. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, because you know the stress of nearly, quadrupling your workload every day is not going to have, further issues down the line.
He'll be fine. He's a tough cookie.
He'll be dead in 6 months. What a shame.
He's a halfling for a while. I'd give him a year.
He, in fact, did not have a year.
I guess we'll go to the bar.
It takes you a minute. You actually take one of Pretoria's famous transit options, a train, to get across town. This is the only city in Agartha to have train technology, and they've been keeping that shit a secret.
Fuck yeah, we're so cool, guys.
So, as you finally make it to your destination and open the door, it is yet another bar tended to by an automaton.
Interesting. Okay.
And sitting in the back, about 5 bottles deep, is a human woman.
Or she's drunk? You know what I have? You know what? Wait. Does this spell do what I think it does?
Are you thinking Lesser Restoration?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does exactly what you think it does.
You're a monster.
Listen, Hi.
I have to look at something real quick.
Yeah, it's okay.
I gotta look at her personality.
No problem.
Yeah, I'd hate to break it to you. She's not gonna be bright and bubbly.
Yeah, no.
Fucking cure her fucking drunkenness. Fuck this place. Wait, I'm sober. You.
Yeah, I don't know whether it'll be easier to deal with her drunk or sober, so I'm gonna wait a minute. But I have it as a backup.
What are you doing, Como?
Hi. I'm gonna look at whatever she's drinking, and I'm the bartender and ask for one bottle, just as a peace offering. You know, good way to start.
That will be 3 gold.
Oh God, do I look like I'm made of money? I mean, yeah, but like.
Yes, you in fact fucking are.
You are arguably the richest person in the party if you can get your company back.
And this is
I will
true.
say that outright.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just walk. I don't know. Is it better if you guys come with me or not? Because obviously I want you to be part of this conversation. Because then, you need to know this too. But I also don't want to overwhelm her. But also I need you guys. No Agnes is alone.
Ulrich has already walked over there and is sitting down next to the woman.
Oh, this is okay. I'm gonna run.
Norris, can you talk for a minute, buddy?
Yes.
It's manageable. Ulrich, you're sitting next to Christy?
Yes.
The hell, when did a goblin get here?
Well, hello there. I just got here myself.
Hi.
I'm gonna run over. I'm so sorry. I didn't. Hi.
He's gonna look up. You.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one already.
Oh,
She's
boy.
going, what's your AC?
18.
18? Good to know. So this is gonna be an improvised weapon.
Is it the bottle? That's so funny.
Yeah, she's throwing the bottle at you.
Oh, throwing? That's even better.
God damn it, that's a 19. I can't make this shit up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as you come over and she says, you, she instantly hucks a bottle at the top of, at your head. You are going to take improvised weapon. You're going to take 4 damage from that.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
And she's already grabbing the second bottle and coming to hit you with it.
Honestly, I wanted to do that for the last few days.
Wait a minute. I bring a peace offering and I show her the bottle.
Oh, good. Another bottle I can bash over your head.
Okay, well, this one's full, so you might want to drink it first.
Anyone got a match?
No, that...
In fact, I do, yes.
Okay, wait, can we just...
Do you want a cigar as well? I don't have many left of those.
You get the feeling she was gonna smash that full bottle over Ulrich's head and then light her on fire.
Yeah.
Or light them on fire.
I'm kind of interested to see where this is going, but I mean, letting him on fire is just going a little too far.
Look, can I just...
Especially after the last...
Okay, let's not really do that right now. Christy.
Yes, Como? By the way, her hand is still above her head with the second empty bottle, and she is waiting, like... You get the feeling that if you say the wrong word, that bottle's going across your head.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put down the bottle that I'm holding and just slide it to her, and then just kind of like back up with my hands in the air and like the surrender pose and just be like, listen, you don't have to talk to me again after this.
Madam, I have a friend I would really like you to meet. I think the two of you would
Not
get
right
spectacular.
now, Norris.
And
we
you
have
brought
dental
friends. Lovely. Take a seat. As she grabs the now full bottle that you brought her and begins chugging directly from it.
Okay. I'll just sit across from her, I guess.
I reckon you have about until she's done with that bottle before she tries to hit you again.
Okay, I guess I'll speedrun this then. I shouldn't have left. I shouldn't, especially not even that. I shouldn't have left without figuring out something with the company. Instead, I put all that pressure on you guys. It was selfish, and I'm so sorry for making you deal with my bullshit.
Homo, you left.
I did.
No leadership role whatsoever. We had to scrounge around, beg, plead for someone to take the company.
I've heard.
Almost every company in this fucking city wanted our company to burn and piss on our ashes.
I know.
And yet, you come back the second we start doing good, and you expect me to take an apology?
I don't expect anything. I don't want you to do anything. I just want you to hear it. For your sake, not mine.
Sad, really, really sad. Slides her another drink.
She is
Can you
whispering
believe how
something.
selfish she is?
She's whispering something under her breath. Make perception checks.
Oh, God. Ah! Of course. One time it's a fucking insult against me and I roll well.
Como, you do. Hold on, I'm gonna roll for you actually. 5, you do hear it.
Yes! Think this is a negative.
Under her breath, she is saying, "Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him."
I'm just gonna like sit up a bit straighter and like be ready to run.
Slides the bar nuts over. Terrible employer. Really, just downright horrible.
You guys aren't like
Peanuts?
at all.
That was Wolfie.
Would
She's
you help us in this situation?
Wolfie's behind the DM screen right now.
God.
Because, see, Como, the way I see this, you would let us burn. In fact, you would throw fuel on the fire.
I really don't like this type of metaphor that you're using. Oh,
That's very true.
I don't have any explanation. I don't have any excuse. I'm sorry. That's it. That's all I want you to hear.
Fuck's sake, Como, you weren't even here for the damn funeral.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm actually going to give this bit of information because she is completely plastered.
Oh, great.
I mean, can you fucking imagine not going to your own mother's funeral?
You burned your own mother alive?
What? No. I didn't go to her fucking funeral. Yes, that's true. How the hell is that a personal slight to you?
I mean, it shows you as a person are a monster.
I know everything that it says about me. You don't need to fucking tell me what it says about me. How the fuck is that personal slight to you? I may have ruined your life and given you a fuck ton of stress, but that has nothing to do, that part has nothing to do with you. Everything else
Kind of feels like it does.
I will completely accept that. That part has nothing to do with you.
It doesn't, does it?
I think she's projecting on you. Terrible.
Como, you may be Marceline's daughter, but I was one of her best friends.
And you went to the funeral like a good best friend. Good on you. I didn't.
The fact
I think that's a point against you, to be honest.
It very much is. I never said it wasn't. but I'm not being guilted on it. I know it was bad.
I'm not trying to guilty on you, Como. I'm trying to... Forgive me. I get drunk and I project my problems on everybody else.
Hey, man.
It was uncalled for.
I'm not blaming you for it at all.
I think this was called for, to be honest.
Everything else, I get it. That was personal.
Apologies.
It's fine. Seriously. I get it.
If it makes you feel any better, Isaac made sure that the memorial service was extravagant.
I've heard. I still need to visit her grave. I'm sure it'll be.
I bet he was the son she wished she actually had.
Look, can you not?
That made me crack. Fuck you.
I'm dumb.
So, Como, remember all the times you slighted my character just rudely?
Oh, I'm here for this.
I'm pretty sure the feeling is mutual, too.
Okay.
What?
Fucking shit. I'm angry.
Huh?
Uh,
I'm here for Noth to basically do to Bryn what Bryn's been doing to all of our characters since campaign 1.
fuck. You know what? I think it's just a correlation between my level of constitution. If I had a low constitution, this wouldn't be happening. That's all I think.
Yeah,
I had a low constitution. You'd be dead right now.
My constitution. It was my
You
first
would
character.
be dead.
Now you all are giving me shit. It's gotta be related.
I'm sorry, a low con score, you'd be dead, especially after that Ajax fight. But I digress, Como. For what it's worth, welcome back.
Thanks.
I have particularly enjoyed the drink as of late.
I have heard, yes.
The stress of running this company, as it were, has doubled. Not tripled like it was when we had nobody leading us, but it's still doubled.
Well, perks for everyone means stress for the higher ups.
Indeed. And Como, you will know this, but Christy, Farron, and Isaac were all Marceline's best friends.
Yeah.
While Isaac and your mother were in a bit of a rivalry business-wise, outside that realm, they were actually good friends.
Yeah, because fucking Isaac's the nicest guy in the fucking world. Whatever. It's weird when all of your mom's friends are your friends. This is such a weird relationship. So fucking weird. Like, imagine this shit.
Braggy actually wasn't your mom's friend. She was your friend.
Braggy's my buddy.
And she still stabbed you in the back.
And listen, wouldn't you?
She did it because she had to.
Exactly. If you were my best friend, you would do the same. It's just business.
I'd do it just for the gags.
Again,
right?
It's been a hell of a time since you've been gone, Como.
Yeah, I've heard we've started funding the war effort.
Yes, another reason I fuel my alcoholism.
The stress, or?
The stress, the guilt, etc., etc. And she's slurring her words a bit.
Do you want to be sober for this, or would you rather stay like this?
I would rather be drunk right now.
Yeah, okay. I figured it out. Look, I heard from a little bird named Braggy about that, and I have being gone, you kind of. I've seen some of the bad effects of what we're doing, and I didn't necessarily come back to stop Isaac because I don't even know if that's possible, but I want to stop that aspect of this company. We can't be killing people for our profit. Not like this.
On that, we can agree.
Oh, thank God.
What the fuck do you mean, not like this? You're okay with killing people for profit.
No!
Just not like this.
Making weapons for people obviously leads to people killing other people. I don't want war and mass murder. Like, giving it to adventurers or hunters who are killing, like, monsters? That's death. Yeah. But it's not killing innocent people.
Gee,
There's a difference.
Have you met our murder hobo of a party?
That is also very true.
A lot of people don't kill innocent people. Maybe not all of them, but, you know, we can't vet that shit. That's not our job. Our job is to not fund wars. And I'm really glad that at least... Okay, to be fair, other people have been on my side for this, but at least someone, like, vehemently supports it.
Speaking of which, do you happen to know where Isaac keeps his research notes and his warforged?
Okay, we're not
It,
like, dirty like that.
his research notes are on him at all times.
That's mostly why, because of the... But if you're...
And what about his warforged project?
I was about to say.
His warforged project is in a sanctioned research development area that only he and a select others know.
I'm guessing you don't know anything about the project then?
I'm not. You should know my job, Como.
I know, but I don't know if his fellow designers, he'd, you know, shoot the shit with you about it.
That project is pretty much top secret.
So
the only people that know about it are Isaac and the people working on it.
So then who else would know where it is?
How the hell should I know?
Do you know anyone who's working on it?
No, he keeps that a secret as well.
Huh.
Do you know anyone who would know such information?
Well, if they're building a weapon, which is what I saw displayed in the marketplace today, my best bet is to ask Victor.
I thought he said he didn't know anything about it.
He said he didn't know anything about the project. You're asking if she knows anybody working on it.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't want to do anything in relation to that yet, but if talks don't go over well.
Out of game, what I'm thinking is if we were to destroy the projects or his notes, then that would slow him down a lot.
At the very least, if we can't reach this diplomatically, then we can at least slow down the war effort a lot.
If we can't reach this diplomatically, then Lark might go on a bit of a...
You know, how about we not do anything that can kill more people?
Oh, he won't kill more people, just Isaac.
I will state this. Remember what I said. Every city has champions. And you're in the capital of Nilsha.
Oh, shit.
And this man's got pockets deep enough. If he thinks he's threatened, he will pay out for mercenaries of that caliber.
Of course, that's why you don't show the threat until you're right next to him.
Just saying.
But if we find these champions...
But here's the thing. He is now like the head artificer of Praetoria.
Yeah.
And the king's personal militant inventor. If something happens to Isaac, the king's going to get the champions involved. And in Praetoria, there are 2.
Of course.
Do I know who they are?
You would know about one of them.
Okay.
Because the other one is pretty much a rumor.
Oh, shit.
My kind of person.
Not even really a person at that point.
The first one is a Goliath fighter.
Okay, that makes sense.
And he is pretty much a combat fanatic.
Okay.
Which makes sense, seeing as how he's in a militant capital.
Yeah.
Full of shit that needs to be fought every day. And the rumor on the second guy is that some say he exists, some say he don't exist. He's kind of like a shadow.
Okay.
Like, you don't know what he is, what he looks like, or what his expertise is. All you know is if he does exist, he's really damn good at hiding in plain sight.
I mean, that in of itself already shows us what his expertise is, hiding.
Well, he might have more than just hiding.
I mean, obviously, but clearly his greatest expertise is in hiding and stealth.
True. So basically,
yes.
not fucking with Isaac unless we really, really, really have to.
Exactly.
Well, obviously.
And I genuinely think we can talk things through.
Perhaps.
I hope.
We hope.
Speaking of that, I'm trying, at least attempting, more like, to get back the company under my control.
Good luck with that.
Well, at least that wasn't the fuck off I was thinking of.
I know for a fact that the workers love Isaac.
Yeah.
Getting them to follow you is going to be damn near impossible.
Yeah. I'm well aware.
We'll have to get the unions involved.
Considering the unions were formed by him, good luck.
Great.
Norris,
I mean, what can you offer your workers more than dental?
Well, I can still dental now that I know I should.
Christy's gonna look at you. Dental? That's all you think he brought to the table?
Oh no, but I mean, it's a hell of a benefit considering what this slob was offering before.
Okay, remember, I wasn't really offering anything.
Norris, he's gonna Christy's gonna lean into your ear and whisper, perception checks. Oh, good luck, fuckers. That's a 19.
And that is a 25.
I'm gonna roll nothing. Fuck yeah.
It meets, it beats. Ulrich, you hear this too, so I'm gonna whisper this to you.
Oh God.
Gallican, you will be the first to receive the message.
What is being said? I'm scared.
Goddamn fucking ants.
This is your karma.
My karma.
Yes. I'm not
No,
taking
the karma is when we tell your wife you're flirting with another woman again.
Where's the percentage sign? There it is.
I was in prison and you were out whoring? No? That's not what the goblet said! Excuse me, I'm gonna have to go kill someone. Oh shit, he wasn't lying, he wasn't flirting with other women.
It takes a little more than that to convince, though.
Oh my god. Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, I'm scared.
Copy. Paste.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
North is just gonna look at you and, oh, I really hope you have a plan better than I'm a nice person and I deserve my company.
Well, to be fair, the former wouldn't even work because I don't think most people believe that.
Considering everyone thought you left us all to burn, probably
Well,
not.
I wouldn't say thought I left you all to burn. I would say left you all to burn.
So you're admitting it.
Mm.
I'm not above it. I mean, no, that's the right phrase. I'm not above it. I told you when I
That's
walked
an
in,
8.
looking
Yeah,
for.
a bottle goes whizzing by your head.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for missing.
It wasn't intentional.
Figured, but it's appreciated nonetheless. I was in an extremely emotional time, and that's not an excuse, but I fucked up because of it. And I want to try.
We weren't?
No, I know. I'm not saying what I did was justified. I'm saying I fucked up, and I want to try and make it right. I don't even know.
I love the fact that Norris and Ulrich are not telling you.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Nope.
No.
Here's why. Because if I tell her, she's just gonna try and beat him by basically,
Crippling the city's economy.
yeah, and that's not the way to do this.
Oh, did he like raise their, I don't know, something really high or like raise profits? I don't know. All I heard was percentage sign. I wish I could say my plan was to offer them all the benefits he's giving him more, but obviously with what company that wouldn't even be possible.
No, it wouldn't, because all the benefits that comes under Isaac's leadership are due to the profits from his current business.
And the war, which I also have profiting. So really I'm tanking it. But
Can't imagine the workers are gonna like you very much.
yeah, no, I don't really know what exactly the plan is. I'm kind of coming up with it on the spot, and it's not really working too well. The only other thing I can think of is have just, as much as I wouldn't want to, if I can convince Isaac to stop funding the war, if he keeps the company. But again, I have nothing to offer as a trade.
You have nothing to trade, and on top of that, you don't technically have a right to it.
Well, yeah, that's why I wouldn't be able to say it, but I was saying if I had something to trade in exchange for the lost profits from the war, but I don't. So
Actually, you might.
I gave a key piece of intel to Norris and Ulrich last session about that.
it's always you two.
Because
Oh,
we
you
keep
were-
rolling high.
You were present? No, it wasn't even a roll. You were this is when you fucked off and went to sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I was literally saying to myself, she's gonna miss a key piece of evidence that she's probably gonna need for the future.
Listen.
I'm in too much pain to fully remember though at the
I'm
moment.
checking my notes.
Are you okay?
Just the medication wearing off.
Okay.
Take more. Fuck yeah, drugs.
No. That would be
I can't find it in my
irresponsible.
notes. I didn't write it down.
Join
See-
Isaac's union.
Unlike you, I am not irresponsible.
I feel like that's not really a high bar. My responsibility.
Yes,
I'm
because you're
going through my notes.
I am too, but I didn't write it down.
Temples.
Norris didn't write it down either. I checked your notes before this conversation happened.
Hey, Sam. You think you can maybe let us know what it was?
It'll click. Don't worry, it'll click here in a bit.
Great. Okay. What the fuck? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna look at her like he doesn't have like any dirt against him that would make everybody suddenly hate him, and that would make everything work out, right?
He is Praetoria's golden boy right now.
Ah, fuck me.
I mean, that might be what he wants all along. Have you offered him that?
That is, I can promise you that's not what he wants. I'm not looking for a DILF, and he's not looking for a sugar baby. All right.
You sure about that?
I'm quite sure.
That fucking broke me.
I'm no offense, but I'm fairly certain that the rich are eccentric. He might.
Not listen. He was friends with my mom. I feel like that'd be weird for him. I don't know. That's like I don't know. That feels weird. That feels like he's like an uncle almost, but not really.
Oh, the poor man's been uncled. Uncle Zone is quite hard to get out of, I'm told.
I hope that's not a zone.
Get in the zone, auto zone. That is not your slogan, bitch.
No.
That is not a zone unless you're in some very weird circumstances.
Look, Norris, I'm not sledding my way to the top, all right? We're doing this in a fair, diplomatic way.
You just talked about blackmailing him.
That was a joke.
And I talked about burning his research, which I still want to do.
That's, again, worst case scenario.
No, that's not worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is he goes on my kill list and I try to kill him.
Basically, we got plan A, which is nothing so far. We got plan Y, which is blowing shit up, and we got plan Z, which is killing him. We need like 23 other plans in between.
Oh, for the love of God. I'm gonna tap fucking Como on the head.
Ah!
He's giving your workers better pay, better benefits, and a massive discount on healthcare potions. What could you offer your employees that have betrayed you and sold your company to him that would make them want to help you over him?
Man, I don't know shit. I've never done this before. Fucking, I could. He's got the pay, he's got the benefits, he's got helping them. He's got a solid way of profit that's not going to end anytime soon, so they don't have to worry about bankruptcy or suddenly falling. What's more stable than war?
Shouldn't you know?
I don't. I did this for a day and I ran.
Your friend is able to produce, and he will actually pull the potion off your belt and spin it, something that can save lives. And you can't think of a single thing that would profit more than war. A thing he's giving away for virtually pennies on the cost.
I don't know. I don't think that just having a new thing to sell is gonna, be superior to no matter what we sell, they're going to be dropping in pay just because we have a competitor.
But however, the difference is that saving lives is a more steady business, and providing medical care is definitely more stable than war, because war will always end, but there'll always be, even in times of peace, people to perform surgeries and such on.
I will state this, and this is Christy talking. I see where you're going with this. And it's a good strategy if it were not the fact that this war has been going on since they seceded about 20 years ago.
Oh, it's not that war that I care about. I'm not gonna lie to you, honey. The problem is actually there's going to be a second war. Your country is about to go to war with mine over the territory in the south.
Yeah, that's kind of what started
You
this
just
whole
see her pop the top off a new bottle that she somehow fucking materialized out of thin air and just starts chugging.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yes. And the issue is that those automatons are going to be the forefront of it. I have an uncomfortable suspicion of.
A lot more people are going to die.
A lot more of innocent people at the hands of careless, soulless machines. Something you deploy into a city and it'll slaughter children, elderly, the sick, without a care because a person is a person to a machine. No different than a wolf eating a corpse.
But with the second war,
And then there's the possibility that
I'm rolling a con save.
And then there's
No.
the possibility
She does
that
not pass out. You are good.
that the
Oh, okay.
warforged in question could shake off their bonds, as it were, and rebel, in which case you would have a massive, massive problem.
Okay.
As what do you think they would do after they rebel? Obviously, they would come here and they would take their revenge for servitude.
Listen, I really don't want to go the sabotage route. I'm gonna quiet my voice a bit, just because I know we're in public. I really want to try and talk things out first, but there is always, instead of breaking the machines, making them malfunction, go the exact route you were just saying. I mean, if these things don't work as programmed or as magicified or whatever the fuck, that's going to cause a lot of fear in people and a lot of mistrust.
It could also be possible that you could turn them to your side and control them, but
Well,
again, that would raise the problem and the question of what happens when you deploy them to the battlefield and somebody else figures that out.
Yeah. Regardless, I mean, obviously, I'm not. If I get my company back, I'm not using those. I'm not going to sell those. But if we can, regardless of how we do it, if we can make it look like they're as unstable as they probably are, you know, sow the seeds. Maybe.
Well, I've been doing that. There should be a couple of urgent boys running around saying how the automaton got it beat by a barbarian.
Yeah, true. They already look weak. I mean, again, I don't want to start out, but it's a thought.
You think that matters to Isaac? Or the king, for that matter?
Yeah.
People are not funding his creation. He is personally funding it from his own coffers. None of the company's money is tied up into the automaton.
The thing is, though, is that they are actually still funding it because he gets it. They both get their money from the people in various different ways.
Actually, this would be a good point for Como to reveal that Isaac has been saving every profit that he has towards a brainchild project since he started his company.
Yeah, so even if people start like rescinding their funds, he'll still
He
probably
still
have
has the funds to
He's
build
gonna
it.
have his little nest egg, and his problem.
even if I bought the company from him somehow, or if I traded for it or whatever, he'd still probably be able to send those out.
I would like to point out that Isaac is a very intelligent person.
Yes.
And that therein lies the problem.
Hell, even if we destroy them completely, like don't even just sabotage them, just destroy them, he'll probably just make more.
Is he too intelligent, though? Could he possibly overlook something?
Now you're on the right track.
But what would he overlook?
Something think critical, I can tell you that.
I obviously voiced this out.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Would you like to share with the class?
Let me see if my character is that smart.
Come on. Yes, you are. The answer is yes. That's a 10. The answer is yes.
What's your intelligence score?
Yeah, no.
Isn't it a
That's
6?
a 6. My intelligence score is a 16.
That's a lot.
16? That's decently high, dude.
We know of a certain very powerful mage that's already shown an affinity for altering others. Let's say we would give him access to a series of autonomous, highly deadly, creatures.
Ooh. Okay.
I think we need to find out who else is working on that project.
Yeah. We should probably go talk to Victor again. Okay. I don't know when I'll see you again, Christy, but hopefully by the time I do, maybe I won't be in the chair again, but hopefully at least this specific project will be stopped.
One can hope for both of those outcomes.
Thank you. I appreciate your support, even if it's probably a bit blind.
Oh no, it's not blind. She just admitted to you not being in the chair.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I was about to say, really? That was a really sudden change of heart. That makes more sense. All right. Well, hopefully, at least, yeah. Bye. Just gonna leave. Can't really say anything after that.
Bye.
I like that woman.
I'm glad you do. She's
As
very.
you all. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Keep going. I love this.
Very different from what I remember.
You were the one who gave her the stressed out personality, and I figured with all the shit that went down after you left, she was even more stressed.
That's fair. That's entirely fair.
Some would argue she fucking fights with depression at some points.
You know.
You monster.
Problems, and I forget the fact that they're like actual characters. I'm just like, yeah, you can just deal with this shit, and I have to meet them. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, and then I have to bring them to life and make you feel like crap.
Yeah, you're a dick.
Yeah.
This is my fault.
I create one asshole character, You just create a group of people with clinical depression.
Yeah, or anxiety, or paranoia, apparently. I need to talk to Braggy too, but Victor first.
The paranoia wasn't your doing, that was my doing.
I'm so
Well,
glad
yeah, I know that
created
wasn't
new
me, but it
characters.
was caused by my actions in character. Apparently. Whatever the fuck that means. What the fuck is she paranoid about? Girl, what you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so worried. What the fuck? Let's find Victor. Is he still at the bar, or is he?
Yeah,
at
he's
his
still
office?
drinking where you left him.
Amazing. It's been like an hour.
It really hasn't.
Oh, how long has it been?
45 minutes, because that bar is close to the office where you work, and the train cuts the travel time in half towards the bar across town.
Bro, it feels like it's been like 3 years. Jesus Christ.
That's because we've been talking for the past hour at least.
I know, and
I mean, I
don't
can
like
adjust
talking.
it.
No, it's just funny.
And plus, Victor has nowhere else to go. His shop's under repairs.
No, it makes sense. Let's go find Victor. I just feel bad for being like, bye, we'll see you a while later, and then being back like, hey, we need more information. I haven't spoken to you in 6 months, but now I'm coming to you just for information. Let's find Victor. Let's find my boy.
You all come back. Victor is still sitting at that table drinking.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, Como, welcome back.
Hi. It's been so long, I know.
Yeah, damn near 3 years. Where the fuck you been? Have a seat.
All right.
As he pulls the chairs out for everybody.
Yes, that's like 5 people. That's a lot.
He does not care. It is a part of his mannerisms.
Good. Good man. So I know we asked you some of this earlier, but we were actually directed towards you when we asked about this specifically. Do you happen to know anybody who's working with Isaac on his brain baby?
Brain baby.
Brain child, not brain baby.
Brain baby. Fuck you.
I think I might.
Really? Okay.
A buddy of mine, his name is Toric. He recently came into a bit of money.
Oh.
So much so that a normal day for Toric was he'd buy himself the cheapest drink on the menu, and then suddenly one day he's buying rounds for the whole house.
I see.
And when I asked Toric about it, he said he was working on a project that he can't tell anyone about. At the time, I thought it was just, a secret project for a private client or whatever. So I respected that. And I didn't think nothing of it because he doesn't work for Aurelium and he didn't work for Isaac's company either.
But maybe a temporary contract, you think? Or
possibly. I do know that Toric is an independent contractor.
Okay.
So him being hush-hush about certain projects isn't new. But his level of work ain't as good as mine.
Oh, of course. If you are.
So I know he doesn't have the funds to be nearly drowning out the entire bar.
Might I know where we can find this Toric?
Usually I'd say in his shop, but he hasn't been around there in a couple days.
Oh, probably at the...
Interesting.
Probably try him at his house. Here, let me give you instructions on where to go.
All
Much
right.
obliged.
Not a problem. If you see Torek, tell him Victor says hi.
Will
I
do.
will.
And he's gonna write down the address with instructions on how to get there. Como, roll a history check.
Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be like fucking haunted house or some shit. 24.
24. Good shit. That is the
Yeah.
same street that Braggy lives down.
Oh. Oh boy. Hey, kill two birds with one stone. Great. I hope it wasn't like he's gonna fucking pay for like have the whole street work for him. Like if Braggy's working for him, I will cry. She
Wait,
Well,
can't be.
technically, Braggy does work for him.
Well, yes, I
You
mean
know
like, working
Braggy is working for him.
on this project specifically. Obviously, she's working for him because everyone fucking is at this point. But I meant
There
on
was,
this project specifically.
there
But
was
she's
no.
on, so.
You can surmise that Braggy doesn't work for him on this project because there were no chemical components in that Warforged.
Okay, dope.
Plus, if she were working on it, she wouldn't have been sent on the expedition.
Yeah.
Como, you can actually you can surmise that the people that are working on that project are armorers and artillerists.
Okay. Just not
Basically, because of what made that machine
tick.
fight.
Okay.
Anyhow, we can talk. You can talk with Braggy after we talk with
Yes, this is more important.
Torek.
Again,
Okay.
if you find Torek, tell him Victor says hi, and well,
Will do.
I'm a bit worried about him since he hasn't been here in a couple of days.
I will pass on the message and get him back here soon, hopefully.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Least I can do. Actually, there's a bit more I could do, and I toss him 5 gold.
He's gonna slide it back to you.
Come on, then.
You know how we work. We don't take gold from people we don't earn.
I feel like you've earned more than this over the years, but whatever you say.
Appreciate the compliment. If you want to pay me, pay me. Don't tip me. That's
All right.
insulting.
Okay. Maybe I'll.
He gives you a playful smile like he's fucking with you a little bit.
I figured. All right. Down the line, I'll ask you for more help with this piece of junk. That'll work.
Yes, I will. I'd be happy to help on that one.
All right.
Now, y'all all have a good day.
You too.
And to you as well.
Keep running around this fucking city.
Hold on, I got some music for you.
Oh god.
If it's not the Benny Hill theme, I will be disappointed, but...
Oh my god.
Why with the music?
Yes!
Oh
Yes! 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 Oh
my
my god, this was in every, like, shitty short film on YouTube.
So, as you all make your way to Torek's house, who would like to be the first one to knock?
I got a question first. Is there a back door?
No!
You want to go with the back door? Okay, Andrew.
These look like
Oh my.
these look more like apartment buildings in a sense that they do have an upper like area, but it's just like an apartment complex.
Interesting.
Or it's built like one anyway.
Alright.
Bum, bum, bum.
I guess.
Como can knock on the front door.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
As you knock on the front door opens. Like,
Just-
from the force of your knock, the door will open on its own. It doesn't
Hello?
appear like he closed the door or locked it.
I draw my pistol and slowly enter. after I see that.
I'll grab my gauntlet. I mean, I guess I'm wearing them, but you know what I mean.
As you enter, the place is dimly lit because nobody's there. There are parchment papers all over the place with scientific mumbo jumbo, alchemical components, which is weird considering he's working on armor. And to top that off, there are design schematics that are unfinished all over the place. It looks like this person has been stressed the hell out.
Seems like everyone in the city is. Except for Isaac, obviously. I mean, maybe even him.
If
Tor?
Isaac is stressed, he doesn't show it.
Yeah, that seems in character. Either way, it's either he's in stress or he's hiding it. Both seem to fit. Torek?
No response.
Do any of these drawings look familiar anyway?
I'll take a...
No. None of them look like the Warforged that Bellatrix fought today.
Oh, that's spooky. Do they look like projects of his, or do they look like they were made for this project and just scrapped?
They look like solo projects.
Okay.
Como, as a fellow artificer, you would know that every artificer is looking to like make a name for themselves with their an invention of theirs that they could possibly present to the king. These look like failed projects.
I see. Okay.
Some of them are scratched out with the words no, 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 wrong, chemical as component. Some of them will not thematically work. Some of you have no idea what you're looking at, but with Como's help, you can pretty much surmise that these are all failed projects.
Okay.
I will slowly advance toward where the bedroom would be.
To get to the bedroom, you would have to go up the stairs to the upper area.
Alright, I'll do that then.
Okay, as you proceed up the stairs, nothing out of the normal. Like I said, it's still dark, nobody's been here in a couple of days. And the fact that the house is unkept also leads you to believe that. You make your way into the bedroom. It's just mess, clothes on the floor, unkept bed. More designs just sprawled out all over the floor.
Should we have neighbors
I call Como.
Or he is? I mean, I assume he's at work, but...
Do what now, Como?
I was just gonna... I'm asking the group if we should ask the neighbors if they know where he is, even though he's probably just at work, wherever the fuck that is.
Well, first of all, should probably see if any of the drawings inside the bedroom have any differences, or if they're all filled as well.
Sure. And also, can I just look around?
I was gonna say investigation check for Como because you're the only one that can understand this gibbery bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm going to investigate other things in the room, like open drawers and look at what's in them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we also look for, like, just in general around the house, if there's any place that seems to be hiding papers?
Anything that amounts to his research or his work in the papers, that is Como.
Okay. Oh,
finding hidden things like rooms is me.
Wait, do I have a thing?
Ain't bad.
I'd say with Searle's help, he is going to give you the help, Como, to give you advantage.
Oh, thank you, Searle.
Unfortunately, I can't give you advantage because I don't have proficiency in it, even though that is a very good roll.
I think Searle has proficiency investigation. I will check real quick.
I wish observing gave me +5 to general perception and investigation and not just passive.
I know, right?
It'd be so great. It'd be so overpowered, but it'd be so great.
Cyril does have proficiency investigation. You do have advantage.
Woo! Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay, so I'm gonna start off with Como, if that's okay with everybody.
Come on, arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Como.
Como.
So, Como, as you are digging through some of these research notes with Cyril, again, you find a lot of failed projects. One was a armor that would inject healing properties into the host, and instead it ended up eating the host.
That
was that live testing or gerbil testing?
That was gerbil testing.
Yeah, no. We have like rats all over the city.
If that, I was gonna say, if that had been live testing, then we have stumbled upon some juiciness. But
no, it was dummy tested. Before it. Give it for what you will. Some of these artificers that are a part of guilds do have safety regulations on life-threatening, but accidents do happen, especially with the fire that consumed Como's mother.
Yeah.
And due to that, Isaac has been way more strict on safety regulations. Think OSHA.
Yeah.
Isaac went OSHA on everybody's ass.
You have to have safety regulations, sir. You have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it is. Put on a hard hat, safety goggles, respirator, full harness, level 3 vis gear, 3 lights, have a fucking blowtorch up there, and an apron.
But you know what? They do it because Isaac is providing so much for them. It's the least they can do but follow his orders.
And because someone just died like 6 months ago.
That too. Again,
someone very important that you didn't even go to their funeral for because you're a monster.
Yeah.
But among the research notes, you find a familiar weapon that appears to be a failed project. A lightning blade.
Failed? Does it look like it was failed because it was different from the project, or does it look the actual sword and like changes were made and then it worked, or does it look like this is a failed project and yet they're using it?
This looks like it is a failed project and they are using it because you cannot find any other notes on this weapon.
Huh.
In the notes, Torek describes that the amount of magic it would take to power the blade is just physically not possible.
Where the fuck are they getting the magic? I'm gonna share this with the group. Hey! Can you just like steal magic?
Technically,
I do believe that is possible, yes.
Yeah, but can you do it with like a lot of it?
Probably.
That is possible.
We need to find a source.
Magic can do a lot of things, especially wild magic.
What the fuck?
I mean,
what could Isaac have created that would allow him to generate that level of potential magic?
And keep it conserved in one place and not fucking explode. Like, that's a lot of power.
If Cyril was here, I'd have him roll an Arcana check, so I'm gonna do it for him.
Thank you. Cyril.
Arcana.
Oh, can I give him advantage because I'm also thinking about it?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am so proficient in Arcana that I even have a D4 added to it.
All right. Advantage. 14.
It's better.
He's going to guide himself.
Yeah.
For a D4.
Big brain.
4,
yeah!
18. He just gets the information.
Oh, God.
Now, a refined magic, like the ones you would use to cast spells, it basically think of it like turning down like chipping off a jewel and refining it into a piece of jewelry. However, wild magic in this world, unkept, is very powerful. It is the ore that the gem comes from. And it is much more unstable and much more powerful.
So where is he?
Oh god, so he's fucking juicing a bunch of soon-to-be sentient machines with unstable death magic.
Yeah, I don't know if the whole they're gonna turn on us and become unstable thing is really just a haha funny Terminator fantasy. I think this is gonna fucking happen.
It is certainly one of the options.
And it's looking more and more possible by the moment.
Just where is he getting this from? It's my question. Is he playing Minecraft with wild magic? Like, what the fuck?
Wait.
I
That
know of a relic that's actually canon to D&D that could do this.
This is just a thought, but that investigation team, suppose they weren't just looking for, they were also looking for this ore.
Oh my god. We need to talk to Braggy. Holy shit. Is that what they are mining?
I mean, it's a
No,
possibility.
I used an ore as a reference.
Okay.
They are
No,
using magic itself.
Okay, okay.
I think what the goblin is referring to is the relic. Could Isaac have known of the relic and sent Braggy's team to retrieve it?
You will know that the reason why Braggy's team was in those mines were because of Richard.
Okay.
Braggy's team, quotations, because they're not miners, were sent as relief effort for the refugees of Zaraxis. However, Richard wanted to know what was in that tunnel, so he asked Braggy if it was possible to start blasting it to get further in.
Okay, okay.
I'm still not sure if I fully trust that, though, simply because it's so weird.
Well,
yes, but Richard did tell you this himself.
True.
And regardless,
It's still weird, though.
Whatever they were looking for, I don't think was the source of the magic, because they got back the same day we did, and he had this prototype being
ready to go.
Yeah. So we got
but what I mean is, could he have found another one of the relics?
Maybe. Was there anything else in the house that was found?
As opposed to research, no. But again, you rolled ridiculously high to get that piece of information, and Searle rolled just enough to get you that.
Yes.
I got a 20 on my investigation.
As for Norris, what are you looking for in terms of investigation?
I'm looking for any hidden rooms, secret lab, that kind of stuff.
It's not necessarily a secret lab. Up as you walk up the stairs, there's two walls. One goes to the front and one goes to the side. You would assume that is where a bathroom would be, but not the case. It is actually a makeshift lab with a bunch of armor pieces scrolled throughout the entirety of the room.
Damn, this
some on the floor, some on the desk.
Let's see, he takes after his friend in terms of his cleanliness.
Which friend?
I was referring to
Victor?
Como.
Oh, Como.
When have I not been clean?
Como doesn't know Tarak.
Yeah, that too, actually.
This is Victor's buddy.
Never met this man.
And I even made it a point that Victor stated that he does not work for any corporations. He's an independent contractor. And I will give you this because your investigation was good enough, Norris. You get the feeling that, based on the way this man's living situation is set up, he was not a very good independent contractor like Victor is. Simply because he does not own his own workshop. It appears that he works from home so that he doesn't have to front the costs for renting a workshop out. Or he could be saving every last copper he earns, who knows? But that is what you can probably surmise from the situation. Other than that, you find no secret doors, no secret hallways. It appears like this is just a simple bathroom or a simple laboratory space and a simple living space that he is living in. However, you will find a half torn off piece of parchment. I will type out what it says.
It better be a location.
I like how you go, we're going to do this legitimately. Espionage, sabotage.
Listen, it wasn't gonna be espionage, but then, you know.
At this point, what we're doing is illegal detective work.
Illegal is such a strong word.
Exactly.
I mean, B&E.
B&E just stands for
Bacon and eggs.
bacon and eggs. What's wrong with bacon and eggs, Andrew?
I mean, we're breaking and entering to get bacon and eggs, so...
The door was unlocked. This is his fault.
That is true. It's almost like he invited us in, and that's going to be the excuse that we use when we get caught.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
we thought he was inviting us in.
He was worried. Oh, okay, it's half torn. I forgot. Must seek refuge.
I must.
I don't like the caps.
Must seek refuge. No.
Refill.
Refinement.
Or refinement, maybe.
What's R? Rasputin?
Russia's greatest love machine.
It was a shame how he carried on.
It's the
first
Cody
loved the Russian queen.
What
Does it look like it's about torn in half?
Yes, it looks like it was ripped down the middle.
Okay, so
what's the first two words then?
Rage. Ran.
That's an E, by the way.
Yeah, E-N.
Oh, I was looking at R-A.
R-A, where the fuck are you thinking R-A?
R-A, the
first two letters are R-A.
No, that's E-N.
No, next to your name?
Oh, sorry.
Is that not part of it?
I think I accidentally... No, wait, yes, sorry.
Okay.
Blanked out.
I didn't see that part.
Okay.
So what, like ran, or... Couldn't be ran, could it?
It could be.
Could be.
Ran and unsure must seek refill.
Or refinement.
Maybe seek is the word. Why did he write it in columns like this? Why did he write it? Who the fuck does that?
We would need to find the other piece of the paper, so I don't know.
You got one word right, and I will show you what I'm talking about by him ripping it in half.
Ran out of something.
Okay,
so
it is like
torn down the middle.
So we've got... Oh, the third one is unstable, probably.
Ooh. Okay.
Reactor. Or no.
No,
that'd be RE.
Yeah. Radiation?
No, that's too long. This is literally like cut in half. It's probably another 2 or 3
Not necessarily. It might still be that, but...
You also have to account for his poor penmanship.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote this in a hurry.
Oh God, did he make typos?
No, he did not make any typos.
Oh, okay.
But he can make mistakes by making one letter bigger than it actually is.
I got 20, the 20 investigation on my roll. Can I use that to try and look for the other piece of the paper? See if it's anywhere.
With a 20 investigation, where are you looking?
The top floor, basically.
Top floor, okay. With a 20 investigation check, you will find one paper that looks to be halfway burned.
Oh, well, that's no more.
Interesting. I will try to carefully pick it up and bring it over.
Do you put the 2 pages together?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I cast mending on it. I know that won't bring back the burnt away letters, but it'll at least help us better see like where it connects. Hopefully,
You will get 1 word out of it.
it's better than none. Raw. It's raw.
Something unstable.
Raw energy unstable.
Unstable must seek refinement.
But there's something after, I would assume.
Most likely something else, but there's no. Can't think of a way where we could figure that out. Especially since
I feel like we got it mostly. Raw energy unstable. Something refinement. He was looking for a way.
Refinement.
Maybe, yeah. That makes no sense. Probably.
So this lunatic is probably the one that created the reactor that was powering our little phantom.
And it's not working as well. Well, it's working, but it's gonna blow. This was the thing he was overlooking.
Is there any way we could find a clue to? This is a bit of meta, but is there a clue to his location somewhere in this house?
Unfortunately, no. Again, it looks like he hasn't been here in 2, maybe 3 days.
All right.
The fact that you guys rolled really high on your investigation checks is what led you to this clue. And it also led you to the weapon that Como found. You could also surmise, with you all putting your heads together, that he may not be talking about the construct. He may be talking about that weapon.
Damn. Just okay.
Which is even scarier, because if that energy needs to be unstable to use the blade, just imagine what it would need to basically power that construct.
Mm-hmm.
This is not. Oh fuck. Okay.
Well, we're not going to. I don't think we're going to figure out anything more here. Let's go and try and check with some of his neighbors to see if somebody might have seen him rush out a few days ago.
Yeah, but they wouldn't know where he's going.
No, but we could see we might be able to tell the direction he was headed in at first.
Yeah. Who's
that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Who's good at talking to people?
Well,
y'all sit on my clue and talk amongst yourselves, role play it out. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and grab a refill on my tea.
Bye.
Because this next part's gonna be a doozy.
Oh my.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily all that good at talking to people. At hanging out with them and taking their money, sure.
If you had to rate your skill of talking to people from, like, I don't know, 1 to 20, where would you say your number is?
12.
12? Okay.
Maybe as high as 14. But that's...
Okay. What about you, Norris?
On a good day, 15.
Okay. You're probably the best then. Belle? Belle's so good at talking to people, she doesn't even have to say a word.
Now
That's
that's
Wait, what?
power.
Sorry.
I really
I was
wasn't paying
asking-
attention.
You're good. I was asking how charismatic you were.
Oh, shit.
Oh, charisma? I'm an 18.
Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you
My
lie?
persuasion stat is a 7.
Fucking.
My
But I
charisma is
can
my
augment
stat.
that with a D8.
Oh. Huh?
My persuasion is a 5, but I'm bad at using it.
Okay. What'd you say, Wolfie?
My charisma is my dump stat.
Okay, same. Fuck yeah. You two are gonna be our
Hey, what the fuck are you
askers
doing
of
out
wonders.
here? What? Go back. Go
Meow.
back to the room. Fuck it.
Meow. Meow.
Why is that cat meowing?
God, one time my friend jokingly meowed
No, I'm
into our
not saying you can only come out when it's convenient. I'm just wondering why, because I thought you were DMing.
Said he was going to go get a drink.
I zoned out. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching TikToks.
My friend once meowed into her mic and her friend said, "Hey, I think your cat stepped on your keyboard." No. No.
Okay, in my papa.
Oh my
What?
God.
What did you say?
Fucking South Park.
Oh.
Why is that dog?
Man, keep it till down. Well, I know a very naughty kitty that's gonna be sleeping with mommy tonight. Wait, what?
So,
Don't grab my feet.
Why is that dog
Let me
meowing?
out. Come back.
how likely do we think that spreading this information, like, well, I mean, I keep like wanting to go, like, okay, get the public's opinion
Fuck
against him, but
you.
that doesn't fucking matter because he'll do it anyways. Doesn't matter what the public thinks. If the public is against him, then I'll get my company back. Sure, possibly it might be easier, but like, it won't stop this, and this is more important. This is what we're here for.
Well, we need to find that facility, I feel. Or at least we need to find other people that were involved. We should probably talk with Braggy after we...
So ask neighbors, talk to Braggy,
Yeah.
and then I
and
still
then
want to go
decide
to
what to do based on what information we got.
I still want to go to Isaac before doing anything drastic. Even if it's just to get more information.
Depending on what information we get, yeah.
I don't want to go
Or
around him before going to him first. He deserves at least that level of respect.
It'd be pretty funny though if we got arrested after we leave here.
I disagree. But
I have returned.
Hi.
So, have we decided what we are doing?
We're gonna ask the neighbors to see if they know at least the direction that he went in. Then we're gonna talk to Braggy, and then we're gonna talk to Isaac, and then we're gonna figure out what to do.
Okay. So, you talk to the neighbors. You don't even need a persuasion check. The people around this area are relatively nice for the most part. They tell you that mainly that Torek is usually out and about in a hurry, and he just makes it that way so he can get back to his house and work faster. However, a couple of days ago, he ran off and just didn't come back to his house. They didn't really pay attention to which way he went because it was normal for him to do that.
Okay, cool. Okay.
One of them even hits on Norris.
Oh, do go on, madam. Flattery will get you anywhere.
It's an old grandma too.
Oh.
You think it's the first time I've been hit on by an old woman? Sir.
Force away. Like, there's a war going on. Come on.
I am telling your wife that you are just the most useless layabout when we're free here.
Layabout?
You realize that she's fully aware of what my job is, right?
Oh no, 100%.
He's Bond. James Bond.
Double O.
He likes his Dragontini shaken, not stirred.
Oh my god.
Best way to have a Dragontini. Hootini!
God damn it, I gotta make that drink canon now.
Oh.
So as you all approach Braggy's house, it is literally right down the block.
Gosh, everything's so close here. I love being in the city. Go.
You knock?
Yes.
No answer.
Fucking shit. Why is nobody home? Braggy?
No answer.
Ah,
Look in the
That'd be
window.
fair. If I were Braggy, I'd be hiding from you too.
if she was
God
hiding.
damn.
Fuck. Her door's not unlocked, is it? I'm not gonna break in. But
Nope. Her door is locked.
alright, we'll walk away.
She have a window.
Don't
Yes,
look
she does.
I peek in.
That's so creepy.
Roll a perception check.
Oh god.
Boy.
What the fuck?
22. Now, to a casual observer, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. You were trained to look for things that aren't easily spotted. And in the back corner, you swear you see a table flipped. And the kitchen basically ran amok.
Oh fuck.
Alright then.
Chew. Oh, hey, it's unlocked.
Oh, what funny coincidence.
I
That's
relay
faster
this
than running.
I relay this information quickly as
Yeah.
I move in.
With a 19 Thieves Tool check, yes, you are very easily able to unlock that door.
Own lock?
Unlock. You unlocked it on your own.
Pistol up, fanning out a little. Move toward the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go living room.
The kitchen is ransacked. The living room looks like it hasn't been touched, but again, probably to keep up appearances, they didn't think you'd probably look towards the kitchen.
Oh fuck. Braggy! I'm gonna run upstairs.
Oh god damn it.
No response. And as you run upstairs, what you thought was a ransacked kitchen is now completely overshadowed by the fact that her bedroom is in tatters. Somebody was looking for something.
Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking pilfer through what they were looking for, try and see if I can figure out whatever it was. Or at least if I can't even figure out what it was, wherever they found it.
It looks Norris, investigation check for me.
Yep.
I need detective work done.
Let's go, detective.
15.
Give me a second. I can make that better.
Okay.
I've got 3 of these. I've used 1.
I will
That's
also
20.
try.
20. Okay, Norris, your spy training basically, it'll help you in the fact of discerning how the scene has gone down in a way. With Ulrich helping you with the 20 investigation on both of your ends, you figure that whoever was looking for something might not have found it because they went from the kitchen first, then to the bedroom, and then into the lab.
Whatever they were looking for isn't here. I'm going to look for blood.
Oh my god, no.
With a 20 investigation check, there is no blood.
Oh my god.
That would indicate your friend isn't here either. And probably going to be pretty pissed that you destroyed her house if she comes home like this.
Perhaps
Yeah, let's
what
get
they
outta
were
here.
perhaps what they were looking for was on Braggy herself.
Oh, that means she's fuck. Okay.
It could also be that they didn't look in the right spot. I don't know if they looked
I'd really
through
rather.
the
I
living
feel
room
like
or not.
I want to see if we can find Braggy first, because I don't want to be looking through her shit if she's not been kidnapped. You know.
Could also be a hidden door somewhere.
Let's just look for her. I'll go ask fucking
Indeed.
someone if they've seen her. And then if we can't find her, then we'll come back.
So,
you mind relocking
laboratory room in here, like an alchemist
yeah,
area?
like it's like Torex. Like instead of armor, it's alchemy. Instead of a workbench with armor and weapons, it's liquids that you have no idea what they are. Some are red, some are orange, some are blue, one's green.
Interesting. Well, let's go. I don't think there's much we can do here.
I mean, again, if we can't find her, we can always come back, see if we can figure out what she was working on. But I don't want to do that if she's still fucking kicking, you know?
Make sure the door seems to be locked again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, if it was unlocked, would make more sense.
That's why I said appear to be locked.
Okay. Yeah, let's.
I want to check something real quick.
Oh God. Check if she's on her way back home.
16.
Oh, one of the neighbors saw. Fuck.
She walks through the door.
16.
Town guard busts through the door and arrests us.
Halt, ye heathens! Wait, wasn't there an extra one of you?
15.
How many fucking people are you rolling for?
I'm not rolling shit. I'm checking stuff.
Oh.
15.
Oh, that's worse. Fast perception.
Where's the goblin?
15.
The rogue, the goblin, get away. How long do you think it'll be before call myself this out? 30 seconds.
So,
lower
you
20,
all,
25.
So, what are you doing? Are you going to the neighbors to see if anybody spotted Braggy?
Yeah.
You run into the old woman that hit on Norris again.
Great.
Because she seems to be the nosiest neighbor out of all of them.
This
Okay.
whole woman gets around.
Sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen Braggy. I've been out here all day, watering my garden.
Well, did you happen to see anyone else enter her house?
No, I don't think I did. I saw a bunch of patrolmen a couple of hours ago. But that's normal around here.
Oh, okay.
Well, did they happen to stop near her house?
No. They just went about their way, made sure no one was up to any good.
Are the patrolmen normal since I've been here, or is that something new?
Because that area, I'd hate to say it, is one of the bad parts of Pretoria. It's there's not much crime in Pretoria, but if there was any, it would be in that location because it's the farthest away from where the guards' official posts would be.
Okay.
So they keep a vigilant eye there.
And you didn't see anyone over there within the past couple days? Because she hasn't been here in a minute.
No, dearie, I don't think I did.
Do you know where she's been working lately, Braggy?
She's been working at the Aurelium factory, as far as I know.
Okay.
Or not factory, the medieval equivalent of a factory.
Yes.
It's still a factory. I mean,
I'm just checking to see what you're doing.
Yeah. It's not
Your phone died, didn't it?
It's not necessarily
she was on TikTok.
Industrial age factory, but it's a factory nonetheless.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is where Braggy works. Omak, you would know this. That is basically where Braggy has been since she started working for your company.
Okay, place. That's nice.
Because
Something-
they provide all the chemical components needed to produce potions, which is what her designation is.
Okay. Okay, we'll go check there. Thank you for your help.
Not a problem. If y'all
I'm going to try to incite this woman, even though
Go for it.
she's not that
You don't make me,
suspicious.
bro. Oh, she's
Yeah.
wrong.
I am
18 insight. It's
I'm
just a sweet old lady that's trying to help you.
Yeah,
Yes.
dude.
Thank you. My mind is put at ease for the moment.
Not a problem. Y'all see Praggy, tell her I send my best, and so does my husband.
Will do. Thank you. Seriously. I almost tried to say sincerely, but I didn't choose, and I just said both. It was not English.
You all rush over towards Aurelium, the basic area where that workshop is for your company. Ironically, it's right next door to the office.
Oh my god. It's so convenient.
It does take you a minute though, because it is, like I said, it's the farthest away from the guards post, and the office is in the central part of town. So
Okay.
I'd say it'd take you about maybe 45 minutes to get there on foot if you're booking it.
Okay, cool. Sure, fuck it. I mean, we can't take the train there? Would that be slower?
The train does not run towards this area.
Noted.
You get the feeling that's kind of why Turak has to or Torak has to fucking run.
Okay.
Because
Heft, right? Heft.
if you ask Victor, this is a fun bit of information I gave Torak. He likes to sleep in.
Ah. So he's got rush.
Exactly. So he's got to rush to get to his job.
I see. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll go into the factory, ask around for Braggy, see if she's come back here since we arrived.
You will meet one of the supervisors. He is a tiefling.
Do I know him? Did I hire him or did Isaac hire him?
He's actually been on the thing ever since your mother was in charge.
Okay.
His name is Drider. He is a red tiefling, and to further add to his character appearance, he is missing one of his horns.
Oh shit.
And you would know this came from a alchemical explosion.
I bet Como was the cause.
I didn't fucking explode anybody.
Hey, Como, good to see you around.
Hi. Sadly I'm not here to stay for right now. I mean in this factory. Have you seen Braggy?
No. Last I heard, she was on that trip overseas to help out the city of Zaraxis.
She arrived today, but we came back with her, but I haven't seen her since.
I hate to tell you this, but she hasn't reported for work, so as far as I know, our head alchemist isn't here.
Fuck.
And that bit of information is interesting, Como, because that means that Braggy clawed her way to the top.
Oh shit! Oh, that's so cool! Oh fuck! Oh, good for her.
After selling you out.
And again, who wouldn't? Listen, Como can be pissed at her. I'm so fucking happy for her. Holy shit. I'll
give it to one thing, that woman is ruthless.
Dude, God, she's so cool. Bit of a...
How do you feel that you've made an NPC that'll be way cooler than you could ever achieve to be?
Oh, God, amazing.
I'm just happy I can bring her to life.
A bit more of a personal question, Drider. I've that she's been... You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to, but she's been experiencing some anxieties lately, paranoia. Do you know what she was scared of?
The anxiety and the paranoia was there for a while now. As to what, she wouldn't tell anybody.
Great. Okay. Cool. Can I think of anywhere just having been her friend for years, can I think of where else she would go in times of stress?
Other than the factory and her home, no. Braggy was a very work-centered individual.
Okay. Fuck.
Hmm?
Fuck.
Braggy's missing.
Now I just had a random thought.
Is that the small one?
Nice, but
What's your thought, Andrew?
part of me wonders whether or not she trashed her own house looking for something.
But she would know where things are in her house.
You think
She's
you
not
supposed
Not if she
to
was looking
Maybe.
for something that wasn't supposed to be there.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think she was paranoid somebody was going to get something from her. And then
Perhaps.
they took her or she's on the run now. Fucking Christ.
It's definitely suspicious in more than one way.
Sam, what the fuck? Not Braggy.
What are you talking about?
What did you do to her?
I don't know.
What did you do to her? This all still stems from you basically being a shitty boss.
Listen,
If you'd have just manned up and took control of the company, she'd be happy right now, hanging out with her best friend at work. Instead, she's got to be worried that someone's trying to steal her research or her notes for her super potion panacea she's been trying to make.
Or something like that.
God. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, look, Nora did remember the clue.
Oh, the fucking...
Wait.
What was she trying to
I
get?
actually did have it wrote down, but not in that note.
Wait, what'd you say? What was it called?
A panacea. Or panacea. It's
Panacea.
Was that the fucking potion thing? Or was that something different?
Yes.
Yeah,
It is
she's been trying
panacea is an old Greek legend. Basically, it's a cure-all.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
She'd been trying to make that for a long time, which is odd because Isaac provides 60% off healthcare potions. Probably
Yeah,
not
but
good, but
The
a
thing,
lot.
huh? That was the thing that you guys were told.
My question would be, why would you need 60% off if you would never need the potions again?
Yeah.
Right.
She would put one of Isaac's biggest boons out of business.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting, isn't it?
Fuck. Okay.
So obviously,
You don't think he took her out of business for that?
maybe.
I don't
Maybe not.
think he's that petty.
Yeah.
But that is a very lucrative business opportunity he'd be losing out on.
Plus, he is. You have said repeatedly that he is a cold and calculating businessman. That
But
is
he's not
out for blood.
He's not literally out for blood. I don't think he would kill or kidnap anybody like this.
No, but he probably wouldn't be above stealing her research and trying to complete it himself.
Yeah, so if she ran away, then... But he wouldn't want to complete it himself because he would only sell one item and then be done. Like, no one would want that.
True.
Maybe someone else even wanted her product, and besides him.
Or he just doesn't want anyone to have that. That's also possible.
Maybe.
Norris, buddy, roll me an investigation check.
Thank you.
Or, sorry, an intelligence.
I swear this has become detective session. It makes me want to actually be detectives, but
You're really good during... Look, you guys are doing way better on this this detective work than the one in Xeraxis.
Oh, that's so true.
18, that'll do it. Norris, you pretty much can surmise what this potion could do, right? Like, for the people and take away his boon and all that.
Yeah.
What would be the other thing that a big and wealthy company would do to something like that to keep people reliant on their product?
Make it so they would have to continually take it.
Make it addictive.
So what would they do for the one-time cure-all?
Make it either unobtainable
Or
destroy
via
it?
costs. Yeah, or destroy it.
Or addictive.
Or do the fucking like Apple thing where you make it worsen over time, so you have to buy a new one.
Yeah, that too.
Or like skincare products, you know, where it's like, oh, it helps your skin for a little bit, and then fucking it either wears off or it makes your acne worse, and then you go buy more.
Como Braggy is trying to reach immortality.
Yeah. Fucked up.
She's trying to create the panacea and a philosopher's stone.
Okay.
There are a lot of people that would like that.
There are also
And the
a lot of
problem
people
is
that would not like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. She works for a company that sells potions at a massive discount to employees. If she creates something that literally puts one of their biggest markets out of business, she becomes an obstacle.
Oh, what the fuck did they do to you, Braggy?
On top of that, a philosopher's stone. Could
Yeah, I
something
mean,
like
like you guys were saying earlier, like that'd be a really good way to
Could
fucking
that-
get back in the competition. I don't know if I want to be selling that.
But could that also possibly, like a philosopher's stone, could that possibly be used for refinement? Maybe.
I don't
I don't think so. It's a possibility, but I don't think so. Doesn't sound right.
I don't even. Okay, on the one hand, I really want to talk to Isaac about, like, you know, the whole diplomacy thing, and hey, maybe stopping the war game by coming back, or whatever the fuck I was going to talk to him about. But now I really just want to go up to him and be like, hey, do you know where the fuck Braggy is?
I have a question for everybody here, and you cannot meta this.
Okay.
What did you take from Torik's house?
We took.
Just a note.
I took the papers. I'd
Yeah.
say. I probably just remember what
Nothing
the
but the note in the
uh,
paper.
yeah. Didn't take the notes on the sword, but probably took the papers that spelt the words.
We probably should have taken the notes on the sword.
Oh shit! Do you think? I would have thought.
Like I said, no metaing. Como, you left the papers on the sword, but you took the note for the raw and state the message.
Okay.
Continue.
Honestly, that could.
I had to make a note of that.
That could possibly help us if they were to make the weapon itself, but it's unstable, and they don't know that. Could help us.
I think they've gotten over that obstacle because the weapon seemed really stable when the Warforce was fighting Bellatrix.
Possibly.
True. I wasn't even thinking about like anything that could use as evidence. I'm just like, well, he might not have remembered what was said on the paper, but he definitely would remember the importance of the sword, so we don't need that.
It probably would have been good to take the papers anyway, but...
Fuck it, it's probably destroyed by now. They probably bombed his house or something.
I doubt they did that.
I don't think so. But that's the only thing, that's the only reason I can think of why he would ask.
It's an apartment building. Why would...
Listen,
that's kind of...
They probably just... Listen, you never know. House fires happen all the time. Fucking hell, I know.
True. But it'd still be noticeable.
Fine, it's fine.
So, where would you like to go from here?
Should we go... I don't know if it's smart to do this directly, but my first instinct is to go to Isaac and ask, hey, do you know where she is?
Too bad we don't have a tracking spell.
Yeah, fucking goddamn. Well, I know it's rangers or druids or wizards or fucking... I don't have anything like that, right? Yeah, I don't got shit.
Sorrel comes closest, but he's...
What? Stop.
I don't know. Do you guys think it's smart or stupid to go to Isaac and ask? Because I don't want to go to him and be like, did you take her? But also I don't want to go and be like, oh my gosh, do you know where she is? And him being like, no, I don't know where she is. And he like fucking...
I mean, we can always
trying to figure out what happened to Braggy.
We can always try and insight him as we do it.
I guess.
We know Braggy disappeared when we entered the city. If we think that Isaac's trying to kill her. More than likely, she never went home.
Yeah, they said she didn't.
So,
Also, you
as
have a
her
rough
friend,
you have a rough estimate of where Braggy disappeared at, because she was with you all the way up until the makeshift assembly in the marketplace.
Yeah, as soon as she
as
noticed
her friend,
that,
Yeah.
that is the thing. Was Braggy around? Did we see Braggy around during the?
I'm trying to give this to her because she's her friend, and
I asked. There's nowhere else she goes. She literally lives at work and then goes home to sleep. Like, she puts everything into her work. She doesn't even go to bars usually unless I drag her out there.
where would some place your friend and you would go to hide?
I literally meted this and asked the GM if I would know. There's nowhere I can think of. There's nowhere she went. And
Nowhere she's told you to go.
Oh, fuck. But she wouldn't hide there. And she didn't tell me to go there. Isaac told me to go there. I mean, it's probably smart to go, but they were both saying that for sentimentality. I mean, we can go.
Maybe you should try it.
There is one place that you two would have gone to hide, but that place is burned to the ground due to an accident.
That's also true. I don't think she's gonna be at the grave, but hell, I need to visit anyways. Fuck it, we'll check.
Yeah, just sitting in the ashes of a burned down building, like, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. No, Wolfie's like, maybe she's sitting in the ashes.
No, not fucking.
She's got a secret laboratory under the ashes.
That'd be so cool. Also, I don't think the ashes would still be. I think they would have cleaned it up by now.
There is no secret lab underneath the burial site.
Oh, did they put the funeral? Did they put the burial site where?
I meant the scene of the death. Sorry, not burial site.
Okay, I was about to say.
So there is a secret base under there.
There is no fucking. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
We're gonna
There is
dig
no
up her
walk
grave.
in Ba Sing Se.
We're gonna dig up her fucking grave and then keep digging to try and find this fucking grave, and then get arrested for whatever the fuck it's called.
Grave robbing.
We'll visit the grave. I don't think she's gonna be there, but just in case, cover all our bases before we get Isaac.
Yeah, sure. Let's keep breaking and entering and doing illegal
Breaking and entering. This is
until we get arrested.
Burial site.
Excuse me.
This is where my mom was buried. I think I can go there.
Why don't we just break into Isaac's office and burn his desk?
How about we don't do that?
Has anyone thought to think that maybe Isaac's just a good guy?
Why do you think I don't want to kill him? Jesus.
I don't really care, to be honest.
What, babe?
To be fair, we've been burned before.
No, but
Yeah.
Isaac is just like, gosh, this is such a cool idea, and doesn't think about how horribly it can go wrong, and also wants to profit off the war, which isn't great, but it's understandable.
I mean, the last time we thought a guy was great, he ended up not being, and the last time we thought a guy was not great, he ended up being slightly great eventually.
Listen, Andrew, I rolled a nat 1 on my intake check on this guy. This man is the best.
That is true. That is very true.
The only reason Como doesn't like him is A, pettiness, because he took over his company even though he saved it, but it's like, oh my gosh, you're better than me? Fuck you. And B, because he's funding a war that's going to get a lot of people killed, which is a much more reasonable reason to not like him. But, he funded my mom's funeral, man.
Look, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, so...
Not only did he pay for your mom's funeral, he kept your company from going bankrupt.
If he can't be stopped in any other way, then we are going to try and kill him.
I'm pretty sure the entire party would agree with you.
Even if it's not his fault.
I'm making that canon. Bellatrix just said, what if Como's the asshole?
What the
Como is the asshole. We have fully established this.
Yes. It's just Como is not the one funding a war at the moment.
Yeah, I'm an asshole in minor ways, okay, fucking up a company, not going to my mom's funeral. At least I'm not funding a war. At least I'm against that.
That's like saying, I'm the good guy here because, like,
the bad guy is worse than me.
yeah.
All I'm defending is that the bad guy.
Don't you know you must choose the lesser of two evils?
Better the devil you know, right?
Oh my God, no. No. Stop, Wolfie, stop.
What'd you say?
Wolfie said, what if Braggy's hiding because Como's trying to kill her?
No!
I could believe that.
Stop.
It would
I
be
need
the
it.
first
I need
time.
a destination.
Okay, we're going to the graveyard.
I'm assuming you're fucking off at an inn right now.
Shut up. We're going to the graveyard.
Okay.
We're off to do some sketchy shit. Hi ho, hi ho.
She's not gonna fucking be there, guys. Like,
We're going to dig up a grave again, dude.
we're not going to dig up my mom's grave.
No,
That could be a great place to hide. I've never thought about checking a grave.
We are interrupting this for the midway point of the episode where one of the characters gets a really edgy moment where they get to go and visit their mom's grave that they hadn't gone to the funeral of. Okay.
I don't think this is a common trope. I think most people go to their parents' funerals.
Sometimes.
Yes, because we're not monsters like you.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, you all walk out of the city because they wanted the burial grounds to be a good chunk away from the city for important figures because they don't want it to be on, polluted ground. Sure enough, it takes a minute to find Marceline's headstone, but sure enough, it's easy to spot because it is the most expensive looking one.
Yeah.
Damn.
That sucker is carved out of black onyx gemstone, and her name is engraved like cursive, and it reads, I cannot pronounce your fucking last name, Omar.
It's like Aurelium, but with an S.
Aurelius?
So,
Is that how to pronounce it? Aurelius?
Yeah.
If it's spelled like I think it is, then it is indeed Aurelius.
Marceline
Okay.
Aurelius.
On the headstone it reads, here lies Marceline Aurelius. Dedicated boss, loving mother, best friend.
loving mother to terrible daughter.
Son.
Well, no,
Son.
that don't.
Brain.
But yeah.
Well, now, don't one of those just make you feel bad?
And you will see there is a fresh batch of flowers laid at the gravestone.
Well, she's not here.
I wonder who put that there. Flashback ninjutsu. Anyway, Alaric pulls out his
the
gun
sad
and
Naruto
starts
music.
pushing you towards the grave.
No,
Now, why don't
you
you
brave
go,
little soldier.
Why don't you go?
Oh,
more
fuck you!
I don't know what's happening.
Brave little soldier.
No,
fuck dude.
you're taking 5 minutes to go and mourn.
I don't need more. It happened 6 months ago. I'm fine.
You are taking 5 minutes to visit your mother in her grave. Then. I
Do
swear,
these flowers look
she saw you now.
odd, like unique, like they would only be from a very specific place?
Yes.
Do I know where? Considering I know everything about here.
Roll a. What would this be?
I think it should be Arcana. I like Arcana checks.
No.
It's a botany. Nature.
Roll survival. Or nature of your choice.
Nature, thank God.
It's botany. Nature.
Yeah, that's not bad.
14? You don't know the exact location of where these flowers bloom, but you know it is towards the southern region past Grimfaust.
Oh, shit. Okay, so this was like fucking ordered in.
History check for me, please.
Okay. That's better.
That is way better. You do remember stories of your mother telling you about a certain business trip south of Grimfaust where she met your father.
Oh. No fucking way!
There it is.
What the No! He hasn't been here, has he? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's when you learn that Isaac is your father.
Oh no.
No.
That is
That's
God
just
talking to you.
That's
No.
just a joke.
Thank
Just
you.
a joke. Calm
Fucking
down.
God reaches out and smacks you bad. No.
Bad goblin.
It's just a
I'm
joke.
just-
Calm down.
After fucking you push me forward and I like take 5 minutes and I look at the flowers and kind of like a realization dawns on my face. I'm just like, no, you know what? We have much more important things. We're going. I'm just gonna walk away.
It would still be hilarious, though.
No.
You know,
No, of course not. But it'd be hilarious. You
Oh my
cannot deny it.
god. I'll cry.
We've
know
got
what's even
bigger
funnier?
things.
if Como was the offspring of Marceline and Isaac, Como would be a way better businessman.
Yeah, I would have
You know?
stayed. Oh.
No. Two positives cancel each other out, don't you know?
That's
Simple
not how that
mathematics.
Marceline was not as ruthless as fucking Isaac.
She'd be that businessman that walks out and sells a tomato farmer ketchup.
Pretty
Okay.
much. She was the humble person with a decently sized business. Isaac, however, is the cutthroat businessman that wants to have a monopoly. But yes, Como, those are fresh flowers, meaning they're not even a week old.
What the motherfucker? I'm literally just walking. I'm done. Not taking 5 minutes.
Now, what's got you in such a tizzy?
Just listen. We don't have time for personal bullshit right now. We need to fucking find Braggy and deal with these fucking Automata Warforged, whatever the fuck they're called, and stop this war. And there are many things on our plates right now. Don't fucking need this.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling
know
a
what's
bit
funny?
more motivated.
Hey, Como, do me a favor, will
Oh.
ya? I need you to roll an investigation check for me.
Oh god.
Because there is something you probably would have noticed.
Please. No, you bitch.
Would this be something I could help them with?
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Oh thank god.
So that's a 16.
Okay. I don't like you taking control of my character sheet. It scares me. I know you're just looking, but it
I
scares me.
needed to look something up.
It's okay.
Upon further, oh my god, Bellatrix is raging at the bar.
Oh no!
Whoops.
Upon,
Bellatrix
Upon-
throws a bar
Great
stool.
ash flowers.
upon closer inspection, Como, you can see some words scratched out, just significant, small enough to where it's not noticeable on the headstone. Like actually scratched. It's not etched like the rest of the words.
Okay.
Do you investigate further?
Fucking fine. Yeah.
Beloved wife.
Deep breaths. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The same reaction. Just fuck it. Push it down. Deal with it later. We don't have time for this shit.
That's not healthy.
It's all we got right now.
Well, At least you're
far
being
as-
more motivated.
At least Alaric and Norse, you have no idea what the fuck Como's pissed off about.
Oh no, I just view it as him being more motivated.
Yeah, that's all we need. Let's go find fucking Isaac.
Hopefully that's not what he's doing at the moment.
I don't want to fuck you. I don't want to imagine that.
No, thank you.
As
No.
you all make your
Oh
way from the cemetery back to the main building of the Aurelium Corporation, you let the secretary know what you're doing. She goes up and makes sure that Isaac is good to, entertain guests. She comes back and leads you all up to the main office, which is at the top floor, and then leaves you there.
Okay.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah,
Oh, shit.
doo-dah.
Wait, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't fully process what you said. Did you say he's here and she just left us up here, or he's not here and we're waiting for him?
No, you're outside the doors.
Okay.
She went up, made sure that he can entertain guests, then went back down, grabbed you, and then went back to do her job.
Anything of note in the hallway?
Nothing of note. It seems to be that everybody's on their lunch break except for Isaac.
Interesting.
Workaholic. I'm gonna knock. Take a deep breath.
Do come in.
I'm gonna do a second knock as we enter.
Why?
Come in.
Hi.
Penny.
What?
You got it.
I don't know what's happening. You
I
guys
don't either.
Hi.
Welcome back, friends. Como, I believe you, and I will say this: as you guys enter, Isaac is not alone. There is a gnome to his left, handing him reports. Como, you would know who this individual is. This is Charles.
Okay.
This is Isaac's right-hand man. This is the guy who helps Isaac run the company.
Mm-hmm.
When it was just him.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anything.
Oh no, we're just finishing up, right, Charles? Yeah, that's right, boss.
Good voice.
Now, what can I help you with?
A couple things actually.
Okay. Charles, I trust you to get those reports towards our guildmaster halls so that we can further production and shipment. Yep, can do it right now, boss. I'm going on it right now. And he's dipping out. He is like in a hurry. He practically knocks Ulrich out of the way.
Oh shit.
Insight.
Insight for what?
For whether they're telling the truth on that.
They are wholeheartedly telling the truth.
Nice.
Those were business reports.
Nice to have wasted a really good roll for that.
You could also just look at his general vibe, see if he's actually open, or if he's
I will carry that 21 over to a further insight check because I feel like that was wasted on that. So anytime you want to insight Isaac in this conversation, one time you get that 21, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Not a problem. So how can I help you, Como?
I'm gonna sit down in front of him and be like, I asked for this meeting for other reasons. I have a lot more big picture stuff to talk about, but something came up recently and it's making me nervous. Do you have, I know she just came back today. We came back with her actually, but do you have any indication where Braggy is?
No, the last time I saw her was at the assembly with you, and then this individual caught my eye, and he's going to point to Norris, and then after that, I looked, and Braggy was gone.
Okay.
So I sent a message to somebody that I'm friends with to see if he could find her because she was talking about paranoid things, like someone was out to get her research, so I was worried about her.
Okay. We
Should
we
I
That's
use?
what the
Should
tap
I?
on the neck was.
Should I use the?
That is your choice,
Sorry.
Alaric.
I'm questioning my party. Should I use the insight
I,
on him
I
now?
honestly
Should I
believe
wait?
him, but I think it might be good to get reassurance.
Do you want to try and roll insight yourself instead, or do you want me?
Yeah, I'll check it real quick.
I can't help with this. My insight sucks.
Mine's 0, so yeah, fucking. I have no clue.
Como, he is telling the truth.
Oh, okay.
However, you did roll a 10, so
Yeah.
there's no.
Take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, you did roll a 10.
I will wait for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's basically what happened. I saw that she was no longer there, and I got worried about her, so I had someone try to find her.
And nothing back yet?
Nothing so far, or at least they haven't reported it.
Fuck it. I'm too worried about her to be worried about what I should share. We checked her house. It was mostly ransacked.
You've got my undivided attention with that, especially since Bracky's my lead alchemist.
I heard about that. Thank you. Seriously, amazing.
It was due. She climbed the ranks rather quickly and
Yeah.
proved that she was not one to be messed with.
Oh,
I, for one, applaud the ruthlessness of which she applied to get the promotion.
that sounds like her. But the living room was kept in order, so this was definitely a smart play. They were trying to make it look like nothing had happened, but the kitchen was ransacked, and so was her bedroom and lab.
So, did anyone think that maybe they probably put the living room back together because that's the first thing you can see from the outside window?
Maybe. That was our thought.
Well, if they
Assumed
went
as much.
with the trouble that comes with that, you'd think they'd want a more detailed approach. But maybe they didn't have the time.
They were in a rush for something. I mean, they were looking for something, but we don't think they found it.
We did hear mention from a neighbor of theirs that there was a large patrol of guards that showed up
Yeah,
around
maybe they were
the time.
trying to avoid getting seen by that.
That's not unusual for that part of Pretoria. If anything, that might be why they were in a rush to get out, was because the patrol was coming.
Yeah, I just said that.
Those were my thoughts.
Right?
And he is confirming your suspicions, Como.
Fuck yeah. We are both smart. And there's also, I'm assuming you know Toric?
Toric. Yes, he is an independent contractor working on a project for me.
Has he shown up to work in the past couple days?
He showed up to work yesterday. He wasn't there today.
He hasn't been either.
I think he used one of his sick days.
I don't
I'm
think
going to use
wasn't
insight on this one.
Oh, that's smart, yeah.
He is telling the truth.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
that's good information.
Okay.
So he came into work
Yesterday.
And hasn't been seen since.
But he hasn't shown up today, and
wasn't at home.
So
none of his neighbors have seen him either.
Let me flow the events and how they happened.
Okay.
So Toric went to work 2 days ago, right?
Yes.
He didn't come back home,
Yes.
but he reported to work yesterday, and
Oh,
today
fuck.
he's calling out sick.
Okay. Did he think his home was like being watched?
That would be the second person that might be missing tied to your project and your company.
Well,
The only person, actually. Braggy had nothing to do with it.
yeah.
That's why I said and your company.
But they
Yeah,
were
that's very
both
true.
they both had designs that were quickly being developed either independently or through a company, and I assume from
If you're referring to Torix Electrics, or his lightning blade, as he calls it, yes, we further development on that thing, on that source, so that we could attach it to our Warforged.
yes. That very powerful weapon.
Thank you. We not powerful enough, it seems. That barbarian woman did make quick work of him.
Well, she makes quick work of a lot of things. I wouldn't take it as too deep of an insult.
Touche. I consider it an honor. If that woman is from the north, which tribal markings suggest, then, if anything, that was an accomplishment and an honor.
But two people with two big designs that were being developed or at least worked on.
They also lived on the same street.
And at least one of them was experiencing paranoia. The other one didn't go home when he very much could.
I can tell you this, Torek was not paranoid in the slightest. If
Okay.
anything, he was just all over the place. Like,
Frazzled.
occasionally he'd show up late to work, but I'd assume that's because the train doesn't go near that neighborhood.
Frazzled, absent-minded.
Yes, in a word, I would describe it as that.
Do you know anything about the people Braggy was paranoid about?
Quite honestly, no. She came to me with concerns, but I gave her a couple of days off and a retreat to the city of Zaraxis for the relief, hoping that it would ease her mind, but
Do you know who the last person to see Torak was?
Torek, that would be I believe he went to the bar, but again, that would be the entirety of the secret group that is currently undermining my top secret project. I can't give their names out, but before that, I had heard that he's drinking buddies with Victor.
No, Victor hasn't seen him in a couple days.
Unless he was lying about that, which is possible.
Is there any? I know you've bought out most every other company or run them to the ground, but is there any other competition you have?
Unfortunately, no. In terms of competition, most other companies have shifted their focus to a different degree so that they didn't have to compete with me.
Unfortunate. It seems he kind of likes competition.
Was
I
there
like
any
him. He is going to just he's just going to point at you, Alaric. I like you. You get it.
Was there any competition that focused primarily in medicinal over weaponry?
Actually, yes, there was. If memory serves correctly, that is the what is the name of that company? It's small, but they currently have the monopoly on medicinal uses. I have to pay them in order for my workers to have their healthcare options.
I'm going to look over at the El Presidente.
Great.
That would be the The Jeruleum Corporation.
Do I know much about them? Just basically what he said, or
I'm gonna type that. Oh my god, caps lock. Fuck.
the Jeruleum!
Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
What the fuck? Oh, that's with a G? Thing. Not expecting that.
Kind of like germ.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeruleum. Okay.
Unlike
okay.
you, I was expecting the G.
Oh, I was expecting a J, like Jerusalem.
From what
It's
you know,
rarely a J.
From what you know, Como, the Jeruleum Corporation has always been small time.
Okay.
But you figure with Isaac offering that healthcare benefit, they may have rose in power due to the fact that Isaac has to buy the potions from them to supply it to his workers.
So maybe it's not Isaac who would be threatened by the potion, but them.
Your friend would put them out of business, and Isaac's employees would basically become, well, perfect.
And
Never
then you
sick day,
for any more potions.
which would basically bankrupt them because Isaac would also become the corporation selling the cure-all.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Do you know, or do I know where they work out of?
You know that they'd work a couple streets down from your current location.
Okay.
If you're going to go speak to Jeruleum, I would wait a couple of days. Their founding member is out of town at the moment. He's on a business trip, as it were, to he's going, I believe, towards the east. That is where most of the botanical ingredients for these potions come from. So the CEO is going to renegotiate another contract for more while paying for more. If that makes any sense.
No, I got you.
Yeah, the abundance of me buying their potions has ran their stocks dry, so they need more ingredients to make more potions, so they're going to renegotiate their contract.
But what if they know where Braggy is? I can't just wait.
Quick question. You said Braggy's running, right? Or hiding, as it were?
I can only
Possibly.
hope not something worse.
I mean, a crowd is the best place to take someone.
Let me think just for a moment.
Como, Raggy didn't give you anything, did she?
Just her friendship.
That is the edgiest bullshit.
I like where Ulrich's head's at.
The fuck did she give me? Just the potion?
I've been trying to hint at it.
The potion.
And she hasn't picked it up.
What the fuck else did she give me? Potion.
Sweetie, what did she give you?
I don't fucking know. Listen.
She gave you something.
God, I love this.
Listen, I'm not. It's not my inventory. Whatever it is, I didn't write it fucking down for some reason.
You didn't write it down because I was expecting you to figure it out later.
What the fuck? What did she give me?
Why don't you check yourself?
Before you wreck yourself. What do you mean?
You probably put it in your inventory for you.
No, I didn't. I was waiting for Como to actually look on her person for anything at all. Like, I was literally going to say, if Como looks for something, this is what's going to be there.
Fucking my tools, my kit?
investigate yourself.
I'm gonna
search your
pat myself
pockets.
down, I guess. Check my armor. Fucking, I don't know.
Check your
I-
pack.
Grab her.
Hits and tools. I'm covered in things. Am I stripping in front of fucking Isaac's office?
Starts throwing out coppers.
No.
Why would you throw coppers? At least throw silver.
Damn it! Hold on a second.
Coppers are ones.
I'm clicking.
God damn it! Now I gotta add it again.
Yeah,
Of course
she
you
did
always
that shit
throw-
to me a couple
No,
of
you always
times.
throw tens. It's a joke.
I didn't know you were doing things. Oh god, what am I looking for? Oh jeez.
Anyway.
This isn't my fault. I literally didn't know.
I have dropped this hint like 3 times. Is there anything
would
they'd
I
give you? Is there anything they would
Check your
go?
inventory.
Oh, you motherfucker! I fucking start peeling through them. Is it about the potion or is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. What's it say? Is there anything besides just like notes about it?
It is not your specialty, so you have no fucking clue what it means.
Oh.
This is like the highest degree of what a different specialty would be.
Okay.
I do believe that do be what they be looking for.
You all watch as Como digs through her personal effects, or his personal effects,
Thank you.
and pulls out a set of notes.
I immediately go wide-eyed and shove it back in. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay.
Norris just kind of looks at his watch. I'll be damned. It only took them half a day.
Okay, well, if you didn't want me to spend half a day flabbing around, why didn't you tell me to strip down?
Did they give you anything? Is there anywhere they would go? Is there any way you two would talk to me? I have given you all of these. Like, you realize.
Fair.
What the fuck
To
are
be
you?
fair,
Oh, Master,
Omok did
you
not.
want this war to be stopped as fastly as I do. Why didn't you just say it?
To
Why
be
are you
fair, Como did not receive that when Braggy gave Como the 3 potions.
Exactly.
Oh, I figured as much when she disappeared.
But Braggy did know where Como was staying, and they knew Como was asleep. And they were already paranoid.
This is not my... I didn't think I'd have to strip down.
They threw their chemical notes inside of Como's personal effects.
Yeah, probably my fucking tinker tools.
Mm-hmm. So you would find it later.
And a lot later. Okay. Cool.
That was my tongue.
Yeah, many people want really badly. Okay.
We're still doing
hi,
much
Isaac. I can
better
trust
than we
this,
did
right?
that other time.
Of course.
Okay.
I promise you, I will not look at it. I will not touch it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I just...
For the sake of fucking brevity, everyone insight.
Yes.
Yep. I was opening my sheet.
I trust this man with my life.
I don't even care.
I think he's good.
He is telling the truth. He
Oh, thank
will not
God.
so much as look at a single page on it.
Oh my god.
I have been getting stinking
You got an 18, dude. You got pretty high.
okay insights for the entire night.
Yeah. No, you're very insightful goblin.
But yes, with an
Watch me get
18,
that one.
Ulrich, you believe this man. He is telling the absolute truth. He will not touch that research and won't let anybody get to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
damn.
If I...
I'm sorry, Como. It appears one of these pages is new.
Oh. Okay.
I promise not to touch it. Here. It's
Okay.
on the back end.
Thank
And
you.
he's going to hand it back.
I'll look.
There is a location on it.
Oh, thank God! Ah! What is it?
An old abandoned factory. One of the ones that Isaac put out of business.
Okay. Cool. Okay, I'll hand it back to him and just be like, okay, thank you. Okay, I think I know where to go.
Best of luck, Como. Bring back Braggy safely, please.
I will. Oh my god, thank you. And we still need it. That doesn't matter. I just need Braggy. Okay, bye. Thank you. I've run out.
Oddly enough, this is probably my favorite episode to date.
Thank you.
Just running around the city like, what the fuck is going on?
To be honest, it's my favorite episode too.
Turn around. They aren't getting the hint. Turn around. They just aren't getting it. Turn around.
As you all
wants this war to end as soon as possible fucking with me. Like, bro, you wasted half a day. I get Calican. Makes sense. Norris?
Oh yeah, no, here's the thing. Norris is trying to let you figure this out because he knows it would mean more to you if you do.
Okay, I get that, and that makes sense, but I feel like sentimentality should go out the window when you're at risk of causing war for your entire nation.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing. By you finding your friend, you're going to be more willing to help him. Helping him means he gets what he wants.
Okay, I get it. I know.
I'm a spy. I'm manipulating you into the position I need you.
Listen, if you didn't, someone else would, and it'd probably be pretty cool. So appreciated. Also, I like riddles, so it works for me, even if I'm fucking stupid.
I tried DM. I was giving her as many hints as I could.
Listen, I didn't think I would have. I figured if it was on my character sheet, it would exist. I didn't think to look for places that weren't on my character sheet. If I fucking just said, oh, during the 4 days, I'm gonna tinker shit, I would have found it. But I didn't because it went by so fast. That's so
but Braggy had to put it in the one place she knew only you would find it.
And I didn't even look there.
I know, right? Sucks, doesn't it?
Fine, we found it. She's hopefully still there. We're gonna find her. Oh my god, Braggy!
It takes you a good hour or two to get to the abandoned section. There are a bunch of, and now that you look at it, walking down this particular stretch of street, you see a bunch of factories that are no longer blowing smoke out of the tops. They have shut down. They have been rendered bankrupt by Isaac. It seems that he has thoroughly created a monopoly on this industry and continues to do so.
I mean, good for him, but Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't feel too bad. Like I said, Isaac made it a point to hire workers that he bankrupted the company of before any new ones.
That's
he has
fair.
been extremely fair about the entire procedure.
It's the most moral, dictator ever.
Exactly.
No.
Dictator.
You know what we call that? We call that a benevolent dictator. One that can. One that can always turn non-benevolent.
Yeah.
So they get the right triggers.
It's fine.
So you eventually arrive at the abandoned factory. How it's still standing, you have no fucking clue. The structural support is gone. It's withered. It looks like the first factory that Isaac may have put out of business.
I'm gonna take this just fucking basically like a Rubik's Cube that I have, and I'm gonna throw a piece of clothing I have over it, and then I'm gonna make it use one of my fucking tinkering things to make it light up, just so we have a little light in here.
Okay, perception checks with advantage.
Fuck yeah, I need that shit. Fuck yeah!
Damn, she rolled a 19. You beat.
Finding Braggy! Yes! Oh!
Nat 20.
Yes, Alaric!
So, Como.
With advantage, right?
Yeah, with advantage, Norris.
It's an 11.
So
It's okay, we'll drag you along.
So Como, as you are lighting up this dark area, you spot a shadow duck, like out of sight. Ulrich, you plain as day see Braggy hiding behind a crate of some kind where that shadow ducked down.
Just sigh and rub a hand over my face. Braggy, we know you're there.
No, I'm not.
You probably are.
Did she really just try that?
Hey, man, I don't know.
Come on, love. I promise you we will protect you from any nefarious individuals.
How do I know you're really you?
You.
I would know.
Do you know anyone else that would have a gun?
You
Illusion
also
magic?
have a really cute dimple on the left side.
What the fuck?
That sounds like you.
And Como's an idiot.
Definitely you. All right, I'm coming out.
Okay. Really wish you would have said anyone knows that. Okay.
And out comes Braggy.
Oh god, that made my day.
Oh, your house looks like you were kidnapped or killed or something. Fucking Braggy. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine, Como. Thank you.
Okay.
We found your house. It was quite broken in, as it were.
I didn't go back home.
Yeah, makes sense.
Probably a wise decision.
I see you found my notes.
Yeah, after fucking forever because I'm stupid and
I gotta be honest, he was probably the worst person to give those notes to, but also the best person.
Yeah.
I put them with your tinker tools because I assume that's where, your trade.
Yeah, well, I was kind of very busy on.
No, it took him the whole day to
exactly
figure it out.
make anything.
Well, now that this spot's been found, I have to find a new one in case shit goes sideways again.
I might be able to help with that if you're willing to relocate for a while.
Probably for the best. You'd have to talk with Isaac, though.
I'm sure he'd be.
I have a need to, as I said. I'm trying to stop a lot of innocent death, and making sure one of his best employees is safe might give me some leverage in that negotiation.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed, it might.
Does your school have any academic, or what would be the proper term? He's not in here. Cecil? Yeah, his name is Cecil, right?
Cyril.
Yep.
Cyril.
Cyril. Damn it. It's Cecil now.
Hey there, Cecil. How you doing, bud?
Genuinely though,
It's like,
some names. For
I can already
people,
imagine his response.
Sam
Just
has
like,
just
who are you talking to? Some new NPC? It's like, no, you Cecil.
To be fair, Sam has changed some names for things that I said. I'm just like, okay, that's the name now.
What names have I
always
changed?
changes the
It
names.
was originally Baggy and Nalisha, but
No, I said Nalisha.
Or Nilsha. It was the opposite.
But no, I thought there was an R in Braggy's name. I'm sorry.
No, it's totally fine. It again doesn't matter to me. It was just really funny. I'm like, were you talking about?
It's Braggy now.
It's Braggy now.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Get used to it.
Yeah, it was originally Nilsha, not Nilisha.
Gurren always changes every half the names that I say.
That's also true.
So.
Listen, it just
again,
happens with
it's lost.
This is
It's
the dungeon
unfortunate.
master apologizing.
It's unfortunately
No, seriously,
just how
it's fine. I didn't point it out. I'm like, okay, I guess this is the name now. Totally fine.
Back to
If
what you
we
were
can
saying, Norris.
If we can find an academy of magic, we can discreetly, air quotes, get you someplace where you'll be well hidden.
That an academy of magic. The only one I can think of like mainly magical is in Astoria.
Oh fuck, that's far.
Como, you would know this since your country has been at war with Astoria for so fucking long.
Hell yeah.
Astoria is mainly a country of mages and not Templars, but like
Magic Knights.
Eldritch Knights. Yes, thank you.
This is literally just Kirby lore of the war between the ancients, where it was like science versus black magic. Literally what happened. Great.
And there have been rumors that they do practice black magic.
Fuck yeah. This is just Kirby. Guys, we're just playing Kirby.
No, I was actually about to drop that, and there's a certain important NPC that escaped that war.
Oh,
or that final battle.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
Oh, fuck.
There it is.
Okay.
I think we figured out where he went to.
Well, now that we know that information, yes, it's quite obvious.
Contrary to belief, of what I may have had you believe, all the Azamar are originally from a different country, and they all came together to show unity in the middle.
Oh my god.
I kind
now
of
there's about to be a war because of them.
Wait, then who was from this country then?
That would be the kobold.
Ah, no, that makes sense.
Oh, that poor greedy bastard.
How do you think these machines keep running as long as they do for as much production as they get? This fucker invented coffee here.
Cocaine.
Okay.
Well, Braggy, I can, let's just say I can make a request, or you can come with us. Anyone coming after you would be a fool to attack us directly with you in our presence.
That would be nice, yes.
Because with that new information, I think we know where our witness is.
No, it would be
And
helpful
from
if
there,
you
I
had
can get you hidden.
any other information about who is attacking you, or
who does want this info?
stalking you.
I don't know. I just noticed people stalking me ever since I started working on this.
I think we might have an idea.
And it's gotten increasingly worse.
Well,
so much so that I feel like I was going to be kidnapped at the assembly when everyone's eyes were on the automaton.
Well, we did have the
before we found you.
We had the passing idea that the Gerulian family might be involved. Gerulian, whatever.
Yeah, have you had any contact with them at all?
No, they haven't made any contact whatsoever, not even a letter.
Weird that they resort to stealing first before even just trying to say hi.
How about this? How many people have you personally told about your research? And
only 3.
Who are those 3 people?
You.
I think there's more than 3 of us. Oh, us 3. Really?
The only ones present for that conversation were Bellatrix, Ulrich, and Norris.
Yeah.
Because Searle was napping off his near experience with death, and you went to sleep when she said this.
Yes.
But she figured she could trust you 3 because you were friends with Como.
Yeah.
This would also bring in some...
Did you tell anybody you were working on a project and didn't say what it was?
Isaac. Because I needed funds allocated towards my research.
I want to make sure because he knew about it. I just want to make sure that came from you and not just.
Yeah, it came from me. I told Isaac I was working on a project that may benefit the company, and he gave me as much funding as I needed to do it.
Is there any other way that somebody could figure this out or find it out?
I think I know. Remember who was guarding the city with us? Well, the ruins?
I don't follow.
More than likely, the reason you were nearly kidnapped is maybe we got overheard in the when we were having our conversation.
By who?
Well,
But this paranoia for a while.
That's what I mean. They might have just been trying to spy. Must wouldn't be the first time my line of work got involved in corporate stuff.
But
Perhaps whoever's spying overheard that you were closer to a solution than they liked.
But that's just the thing, though, is that you've been being followed for more than just since then, right? Or
Yeah,
at least you think you have.
It's been at least 3 weeks.
3 weeks
That's
is
when
far too long for it to have occurred then.
3 weeks is when I started the breakthrough on some of the chemical compounds. But I've been trying to do this research ever since Omok left, or Como.
Are there any other projects that you're working on?
No, this one needs my undivided attention in order for it to succeed.
Which tells me that your company might have a spy.
Also, these chemicals that you require, who knows the chemicals that you get?
Isaac, Drider, and Charles. Because I give the ingredients list to Isaac, he approves them. Drider allocates the funds to Charles, and then Charles gets me what I need, and then Drider delivers them.
I mean, I don't want to.
Where does he get the ingredients from?
Drider would know, or at least probably be able to put together something that the chemicals would be used for.
Possibly.
Como, you know this about Drider. He's been working with the company for as long as your mother has been around, and he was employed under your mother.
So he's probably fine.
He is a slacker.
Okay, yeah.
Where does he get the ingredients from?
He does not pay attention to alchemical components, but which one? Drider or Charles or Isaac? Charles, he gets them from the daily shipments that we usually get. But it takes a lot to build weapons and armor, so I just have them ship my alchemical components with the weapon shipments.
Do you happen to know where these components and chemicals come from?
West.
Specifically yours.
Most likely the same distributor as your rivals.
No, they get theirs east.
Sort of what I was thinking about, but no.
Sorry, east.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
They come from the same place. That's what I'm trying to allude to.
Okay.
Which means they probably figured their biggest customer is trying to squeeze them out, especially given someone's disappearance.
Do we really have to keep doing this vague shit? Like, you can just say it.
Your incompetency. I was trying not to hurt your feelings, but fine.
Yeah, he's trying not to hurt your feelings.
Your incompetency has basically led your company's biggest pharmaceutical bankroll into basically stalking your best friend because she's producing a potion that they might believe could be 100 times better than theirs. And if I'm correct in saying so, your new potion would change the world and put them out of business.
Put many out of business, not just them.
My potion that I'm creating, it essentially extends the lifespan of a being. It doesn't make you immortal. You would have to continuously take it, but only when your lifespan's about to come to its end. I wanted that so that perhaps the people who are making breakthroughs can continue their work. Maybe we can live long enough to see peace. And maybe, and you didn't hear this from me, but maybe I can use it to leverage Isaac out of the war business.
Yeah, that's honestly what we're kind of hoping too.
You think I like having that many people's heads on my conscience? No. But I'm
Nope.
the only one doing something about it.
Well, to be fair, Christy's doing something about it too, which is something is drinking.
That woman, and her and alcohol have been fucking side by side. She doesn't get anything done anymore.
She will. She will. We just need to give her some reprieve.
She needs motivation.
I'll work on that.
No, not like that.
I meant I'm going to try and negotiate with... Go to your corner.
I'm in my corner!
As much as I'd like to tease him about telling his wife about his exploits, that's not what he's getting at.
That's not what I was getting at.
But no, I was hoping to make this potion and then present it to Isaac, and hopefully he would go to that sort of business, make it worldwide, instead of warmongering.
I can respect that, and as I said...
And the fact that he has almost 90% of the business inside of Pretoria, that means we would shift our economic standpoint from war to healing.
I would say, though, that it's doomed to failure, unfortunately, for a number of reasons. But I won't get into that.
It doesn't hurt to try.
That it doesn't. Better to try than not.
We've figured out some, I don't want to say weaknesses, but possible issues with his project. I mean, if we present those in a combined manner, might abandon it.
One can hope, but as it currently sits, Isaac is hell-bent on the warmongering aspect of the business because it keeps the business alive, and it keeps Pretoria's economic standing.
For
Yeah,
now.
he doesn't want war. If he had another option, he would take it.
That's why I'm trying to present it.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, do you know Thoric? Torek, sorry.
No, I just know he's a friend of Victor's.
Oh, okay. Well, he went missing too, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened to him.
What the fuck does he have to do with this?
No idea. They're literally on like opposite ends of the spectrum of fucking artificers.
But it's interesting that on the same day as you, he called in sick and is missing from his home.
And he didn't go to his house for 2 days, even though he went to work again.
Oh, I live down the street from Torek. I notice from time to time he's rushing to work, but other than that, I have no clue what he does.
He's part of Isaac's secret team, but he didn't show up to work today. That's why.
Or yesterday.
That's why I'm wondering.
No, he was there yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So I'm wondering if the people after you aren't necessarily solely alchemy focused. I mean, it may be Jerulium, but it may just be someone who wants power.
Jerulia is the new head of the Jerulium Corporation.
Oh yes, Jerulia Such a ruthless money faction.
Yeah.
Another question that
I'm
I had is
told
whether
they're quite heartless.
where,
I
where,
need a
do
bear
you,
back.
where do you do your research?
At home, mostly.
Remind me, Jim, are there any windows
Uh,
into her laboratory?
into the lab? No.
Okay.
The lab is a secluded back thing that's okay. The best way for me to describe this, it's a 2-story apartment, but it's so slim on the back end with the next set on the opposite street that there's no point to put a window there.
All right.
But they're not up against each other.
Though it probably would be better for ventilation if there was a window, but
Probably. Take it up with the city council.
true. Anyway.
That does bring in one other question. We know that he kind of stops. We know the individual that summoned the undead army is more than likely still trying to start or keep war going. The question is how.
If from what you described, I don't think he's trying to keep the war going. I think he's trying to escalate it.
That's what I mean. Like, right now, he's trying to get he's trying to get Isaac. He's using Isaac to funnel basically armaments to one of the most aggressive militaries, and which will trigger a two-sided conflict, pinning them and basically forcing your people to fight on two fronts. So Isaac has secretly developed a new soldier, which is what really worries me. It all seems too convenient.
Yes, convenient is a word for it. You would also know, Norris, that a soldier like that, one of those Warforged could take out at least 10 soldiers. Because it is a level 5 fighter going up against Joe Schmo NPC guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Which
everyone knows Bell.
Yeah, but the reason I destroyed it was so we could discredit him slightly. Also, it would tell us how valuable of an entity it really was.
I mean, it certainly did that.
So I don't even know. We can't talk to Drulium because they're gone.
Yeah, the head of the organization is off to renegotiate a contract.
Which is a little interesting.
Yeah, the fact that he'd be gone right before they were gonna possibly try and kidnap you either means he had nothing to do with it, or means he wanted to look like he had nothing to do with it.
Either way, he's
Or-
got one hell of an alibi.
Yes.
Does he have any family members? That you
Not
know
that, not that I know of. He does have a son, but he's currently with him. He's teaching him the in and out of business.
Alright,
The
I got rules about.
Como, you would know this. The head of the Jerulium Corporation, he is not a young man. If anything, he needs to retire.
I see. Is his son about my age or his son older? Like making sense.
He's about your age.
Okay.
He the head of the Cerulean Corporation had him at in the middle of his middle age.
Okay.
So, but his
Dad
wife
likes the young
died.
girls young. Got it.
His wife died of childbirth.
Yeah,
Very
great.
young.
Go, Calican.
Okay, so that's good to go.
That actually was super common back in the day. That's why girls were
Eh,
literally sold into marriage at like 14.
okay.
But I see now that I am in good company, so can we get the hell out of here, please? I
Oh
do
my
not
God.
like to be in the open.
Yeah, let's
Absolutely.
just go back. I don't know.
That's gonna hit.
What the fuck?
See, you're such a nice DM, and then you say some disrespectful shit like that.
I'm gonna roll damage.
What the fuck do you mean? Wait, what happened? I feel like I missed something.
Somebody's been tailing you guys.
Fucker.
I should have rolled perception. I really should have.
It's not the fact that you needed to roll perception, it's that your passive perception was not high enough to beat his passive stealth.
You bitch. Who the fuck? Hey, at least I'm
even
with somebody who can fucking
Even a
interrogate.
16 was not enough to beat his pass.
I mean, he's a rogue. Only a plus.
Yeesh.
If only you know who's doing the strike right now.
That does not fill me with
don't know any
joy. That
rogues.
makes me very worried.
5, 4, 2.
Oh god, sneak attack. Ah, you bitch.
Okay.
If it's
This-
Braggy getting hit, I will cry.
It is Braggy getting hit.
You son of a.
As you all are about to make your way out, a knife comes from the shadow and strikes Braggy right in the throat.
No!
She is not dead, but she is bleeding out.
I whip around, pulling my pistol out, and
roll perception.
I'm trying to see this. Damn.
Well, do I have time to feed her a fucking potion?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll stealth for this guy.
Okay.
I
used a greater
21.
Fuck! Really, game? Fucking really?
Oh my god. Wait, I didn't roll. I can roll. Well, I'm doing this. I can't roll.
I will let you roll. Como?
You beat it 21?
She will fail she will roll 1 death save.
Nope. Okay.
I'm going to yell at her. Heal. Your friend will deal with this.
Okay.
And I'm making sure that I'm between any entry point and her.
Thank you. Thank you. How much is great healing?
Greater healing potion is 44 plus 4.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So that's 17.
Okay, 17 healing. She is back up.
Oh, thank God. I'm just gonna fucking shield her with my armor. I'm going to throw my helmet over her head. Just stay down!
Okay. And now I'm gonna put on some chase music.
God!
Who could this possibly be? This
Son
is
of a bitch!
odd.
Wait, that's not it. Where's it at? Firebrand. There we go.
Hooked on a feeling, da 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 da. Can't stop believing.
Can't stop the feeling!
That is not Blue Sweet.
Basically the same song, right? Right?
No.
We're singing the same thing?
No.
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 Mine was catchy and fun. Yours was obnoxious and terrible.
The actual
I'm gonna go further down to find his token. Yep, there he is.
God. Who the fuck is this edgy mofo?
You keep reusing
That might have been the token art that I was going to use before I found this.
Oh my God.
That is the token art of a very special roguey boy that was in the Neozoicos one-shot.
Yeah.
Roderick.
What the fuck?
Have I? Can I see him at all?
No, you can't. Not with that perception check.
Darn it. Even was running. I am going to shoot blindly. Once.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah, obviously.
14.
14 will not hit.
Didn't think
Quick
so.
question: Do I know the rough area where the shot came from?
No, you do not, because
Yeah, I'm gonna
again,
shoot.
you rolled a 6.
Okay,
Disadvantage.
just making sure.
Fuck.
12 does not hit.
The fucking 12.
Okay.
If
If
only
you guys
it
can land his
been-
location, I can fucking kill him. Or do you just
19 to
wait
hit you, Ulrich.
yeah.
Okay, that'll hit, so... Dagger's a d8. I think. Thrown dagger's a d8, right, Nord?
No, it's
No.
a D.
D4.
It's D4.
D4,
Mine are
okay, thank you.
D6 because of my ability.
Okay, I'm sorry. That is 4. And this many on the sneak. 1. That's 14, double that. That's... You're gonna take 24 damage. Piercing.
Fuck.
Okay, and now I can see him because he made an
And
attack.
he's
himself.
bonus action stealth. Or, yeah,
Wait.
he's going back into stealth.
Yeah, that's better.
19? Alright.
Tell me if I fail.
I'm trying to find my metal d20. I don't know where the fuck it just went.
You should use a different one that isn't as good.
You want me to roll Cthulhu? I don't roll below 15 with Cthulhu.
Never mind.
You shut your filthy mouth, friend.
Plus expertise. Oh my
Holy
god, he beat you by 1. 20.
That's all I need. I get
Yeah.
to roll that.
You see him.
Oh yes!
And now he's going to hurt. I'm going to indicate him, and now we get to do this. Does 19 hit him?
19 will hit. Roll damage.
Will I get sneak attack?
Yeah, no you won't. You don't have an ally, and he is clearly aware of you.
Okay, and then I get to do this. Yeah.
18 psychic damage, not bad.
Do I see where he's throwing? Like roughly? Like
I
obviously.
said I
he
indicate
pointed-
where he's at.
He pointed him out, yeah.
Okay.
And
then-
I will
Thank
then
God you
rush
did
up
that
to
too.
him.
Thank God you did that too, because he was getting crits on every hit he was hitting you
Oh.
with.
God,
What-
of course. I'm
Of
gonna
course.
cast Shatter in the area that he is. It should not
You're
hit.
back here with him. I'm gonna put Omok, because just imagine this guy's like upstairs.
Should we roll
Okay.
initiative at this point?
At this point, roll initiative.
Ah! Oh, my roll so shit.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't even select my tracker.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Norris is at
Damn.
the top of the turn order.
I don't even have my tracker placed.
Norris might be a little pissed off. He
I'm
got
just-
outrogued.
I'm a little pissed off I got hit so bad.
Yeah, you're
Somebody
fighting an
said so much-
assassin.
Ooh.
So-
Ooh.
He had the drop on you, so that means that his attacks were criticals. That's why Braggy went down with 1 knife.
Uh-huh.
Fucking shit, fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm gonna roll his initiative real quick.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about liking the, edgy boy, but really,
23.
he just killed your friend. Well,
No,
almost.
No! You literally. Why
I'm
you
gonna
just-
keep it Warforged so I don't have to do some adjusty bullshit. Sending order. Norris, you're up.
3. Fuck.
Beautiful.
Where is Braggy's character art?
I'm going to tell the armored one to keep Braggy safe.
Got you. I'm not moving. She's
Okay.
huge.
I'm reading what one of my abilities does.
It kills people, hopefully.
It whispers. Okay. Where is it? Whispers aren't there. It is. Okay, yeah. And get one more of those. So yeah. Nope. And the offhand. That's a miss, probably.
That is a miss. 15 does not hit. 9 psychic damage. That's not bad, though.
That's all I got.
Okay, he is going to take that hit. You slash him clear across the chest with your psychic dagger. He's going to realize he is at a disadvantage here. He's going to reach in his coat and pull out a little ball, and he is going to throw it on the ground.
Is this motherfucker trying to ninja smoke ball me?
Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
This ninja fucker.
As
You seriously stole my tactic and are using it against me. You
Yes.
bitch.
as smoke clears this area right here,
God.
and he is going to move out of the way. You get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
By the way, would a 16 have hit him?
16 would not.
Okay.
I don't think disadvantage mattered.
Yep, 18 is what you need.
Alright. That's a tough one.
It's one guy, though. And he is going to bonus action hide.
Oh, you bitch.
Of course he is.
That is a natural 20. I'm not shitting you.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
still
What the heck is this?
maybe beat it.
And he is going to move. And Ulrich, it is now your turn.
Alright. I close my mind and I try to remember my teachings.
Think, what was it? I do not think with my gun, I think, or my hand, I think with my mind or some shit.
Yeah, something to that effect.
You don't even remember.
I'm going to use Deadeye Shock to give myself advantage.
So
But
you get
the
a straight roll.
disadvantage cancels it out, so...
I shoot with my mind. I do
There it
not
is.
kill with my gun.
Fuck.
That
He
does not
who
hit.
kills with his gun has forgotten the face of his father. I
Yeah.
kill with my heart.
If I had advantage, though, it would have been great,
27.
so I'm going to use that. Again.
So you're going for another Deadeye shot?
Yes. Sorry, I
Alright.
did that out of order.
That's good. That's all right. That's all right. So that's
That is 29.
29 will hit. Roll damage.
That's
6 piercing.
Or-
Not bad. Not bad.
poor damage. I used my bonus action to reload from
Gotcha.
my ammo belt.
You will hear a disgruntled.
Finally, you bastard. Some son of a bitch you are.
You
Come
still
up
were
again.
shooting blindly. Omok, it is your turn.
So do I have like a maybe
You
20
can't
foot
hide
area that I
from
know
me,
is?
bitch.
He has a 28 right now.
Yeah,
in
I
stealth.
know. I know. It would have been nice, though.
Since I know where he, like, I know the general area where he was shot. Do I at least have like a 20-foot area range that I know he is in?
Roll perception. I'll give you advantage.
And it's still not good. Okay.
You got advantage.
Also,
Ah!
19.
19.
I appreciate
You can
your
narrow
sword.
it down to a 20-foot cube.
Okay, thank God. I'm gonna cast Shatter in that area.
Ho ho ho! Omok ain't fucking around.
Man, fucked with my best friend.
What level are you casting Shatter?
Yeah, what level? Regular or higher?
I only have second level spells.
Alright, roll that damage. I'll roll the save.
God. That's
Oh,
pretty
he is a
fucking-
rogue. So that's
Huh?
9 thunder.
Yeah, 9 thunder.
I have
So
to check
there-
something.
there still
Okay.
should be a certain point where he starts to have disadvantage on his stealth, because he should be bleeding right now.
He is bleeding, but remember how I described this. It's an abandoned factory. It's the middle of the night.
True, but I have dark vision.
That's very true. But if you remember correctly on the description of dark vision, you don't see color. It's just gray.
True.
So blood would technically not be a darker shade.
No. But still
Actually,
be discernible as a
oh yeah,
laser.
she didn't cast her Rubik's Cube. Let me,
Let me check.
Oh
something
yeah, I do
real
have a little
quick.
bit of light.
Like, even in darkness, you can usually determine if there's a large enough puddle on the floor, especially if you step in it.
He's also wearing magic gear.
Ah,
too.
fucker.
5E. I have to check something.
Where's
Is he-
Bellatrix when you need it? Where's the Bellatrix when you need
Nope, he does not have that. Okay, we're good. He's gonna take that. I forgot what level rogues get evasion. 7th level. He is not a 7th level.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He's gonna
Okay,
take
8.
9 damage.
Oh, just 9? Okay. Yay. Oh, because he passed. Yeah. Fuck yeah. At least he has
yeah,
something.
that's why I haven't used evasion yet.
Norris, you're up.
All right,
You gotta-
I know he.
You are trapped in smoke, and you hear shit popping off.
Yeah, I'm going to just run in a straight line, because I know he ran out. And then, be smart for once, because I don't know which direction he ran. I'm going to light my lantern.
Oh my gosh.
What's a hooded lantern's distance again? 30, 60. Let's do 30, 60.
Oh dear
So,
God.
That is the area in which everything around me is eliminated. I'll take
He's
that
no
off
longer
now.
hiding.
Fuck yeah.
That is my turn, though.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Good choice.
It is now his turn.
so far anyway.
All I can picture is him. They'll never find me. The other rogue lights a fucking lantern. What the fuck?
You're like, I know what makes you tick, motherfucker.
You're gonna hear him fucking basically shout "fuck" as he throws up his hood and begins to run.
Go, fuck you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash.
Oh my god.
Bonus action dash.
You bitch.
He is now out of the factory.
Can I still see him?
13 plus at 20. 13 plus 8. 22, right? Or 23?
Still fucking
21.
21. Okay. That's
Sorry,
his stealth.
31. 31. 13 plus 8. Yeah, 21. 21.
That's his stealth.
Ooh.
He is now running for his life.
Oh, and he's going.
Used up his whole turn though, running out there.
I should have bonus action dashed on him.
Yeah, probably, but.
So wait, how far did he run? Like fucking 90 feet?
30, 30,
120.
30,
Yeah, 90.
90.
Okay. Fuck, that's not gonna help. I have something that can increase speed to 80 feet.
I would want to make the argument that he can't try to hide or stealth until his next turn, but
He's wearing a certain magical item that lets him hide.
of course you gave him a certain magical item that lets him hide.
Can I, there's a spell that's cast
I
on
get
myself.
the distinct
Can I
impression
cast on
that you
something
want
else?
him to escape at this point in time and have him be a reoccurring villain for at least another session. I'm feeling disinclined to that.
Sam.
You are at liberty to think that, sir.
You're a shitty liar.
Sam.
Actually, no. This wasn't even supposed to be a combat scenario.
Oh god.
I didn't even have a map plan for this.
I see.
Yes, because you just assumed that we'd let him get away.
Yeah, I actually did.
No one fucks with Braggy. Sam?
I'll tell you what. I'll take away the stealth roll. You can see him, but he is running into a fucking alley outside of the factory.
Oh god.
Oh, he's getting chased.
Okay, so he's
And
running
I'm
into
faster
an
than he
alley
is.
outside. I am going to fire at him.
Really quickly, Sam?
Yes?
There's a spell that is self-cast. Is there any way I could cast on someone else? Because it doesn't really make sense for it to be self-cast.
Are you talking about Expeditious Retreat or something?
No, Kinetic Jaunt.
Kinetic Jaunt.
What the hell does that do?
I'm not familiar with that.
I don't actually know where it's from. It was just on my spell list. Let me see.
Hold on. Let me check.
It's, yeah, it was just on my spell list. It, basically, adds 10 feet. I didn't actually put it in because I was lazy and I couldn't find it in the compendium, but I can copy and paste it. It's from Strixhaven.
Yeah, it's on Wikidot.
Yeah, it's Strixhaven. It's one of their new ones.
It is a range of self, meaning you can't use this on anybody else but yourself.
That's dumb.
I'm faster than him. I can catch him.
Okay.
Can I take a turn to try and shoot him now?
Yeah, you can.
Alright. I'm going to gamble everything on this. I am going to use sharpshooter and violent shot.
Remember, AC 18.
Yeah. I'm just gambling all in. If I miss, I miss.
22 minus 5.
Oh my god.
17. You were. Wait, no, that's 24 plus the 2. That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, so that is 7 plus 10 plus another roll of the dice because of violent shot.
Oh my god, thank you.
He is fucking dead.
Yes.
I said I wasn't gonna
get
let
ready
you
to
run.
fucking Olympic run and just be like, God damn it.
I said at the start I was disinclined to let him go.
But it was more of a thing of pride. I was gonna kill him too. God damn it.
Lord, can you do me a favor and get this fucking radius screen off my screen, please? Never mind. Oh my god, no!
It's an aura. All you had to do is go into my sheet.
I'm trying to delete this line that I have made.
You can just remove all drawings at
Son
the
of a
menu.
bitch!
Just go to the left menu and click on
it's
remove
because
all
I'm on
drawings.
the map and token screen. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on the object.
I was waiting how long that would take.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna go down and pick up the rogue's body and drag it back into the fucking warehouse. Totally not fucking suspicious at all.
I spit on him. You ain't no
He's already
taste.
dead.
Sir, I am trying to search the body you just spit on.
He doesn't care to spit on it.
That's just unsanitary.
Hey, he almost killed him with one blow, okay?
I meant for me. I'm already touching his filthy corpse. Now I gotta deal with wherever your mouth's been.
Well, it's been eating food, my boy.
Been sucking dick. Not quite like that.
Where
What
the hell
in the nine hells is wrong with you? By the way, Braggy, how are you? Feeling better?
Oh my gosh. Oh, are you okay? Fuck. Yeah, shit. I'm gonna like look at the wound. How much did it heal up? Is there still like?
Oh, there's a scar there.
Oh fuck.
We took care of the bastard that was hunting you. At least for now. Shame. We could have interrogated him.
Braggy's on the verge of a panic attack.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're okay now. All right. It's okay.
Sometimes, and I think a lot of people can sympathize with this. It's okay to have paranoia, but to know that your paranoia was justified terrifies you even more.
Look. If he had more people, then they would have come out by now. So it was just him, and we're okay for now, and it's okay. Take a minute.
She is just like feeling at her throat where that dagger went straight through.
I'm gonna grab her hand and like take it away and just put it on my chest and be like, just breathe. You're okay. You're safe now. Yeah, just like that. Nice and slow.
Goblin, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but try and calm her down better than that.
Well, what
breathing, man.
the hell am I supposed to do?
Braggy, do me a favor, roll a strength check.
You mean me?
Yes, you. Or
okay.
No, sorry. Como, roll a strength check.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was a save. It's the same.
Yeah. Braggy wraps you in like a bear hug for security, and you are gonna take damage.
Oh, okay.
You take 1 point of damage. I can't fucking make this shit up. I rolled a d6.
Thank God. Dude.
Yeah, I think they got it.
Okay.
Norris. Oh, sorry.
That was it.
Okay. Norris, as you are investigating this assassin's body, you don't discover anything out of the usual for an assassin. You find a couple of vials of poison, a lot of throwing daggers. You do find, though, one note. It is not handwritten. It looks like it was pieced together with different parchments, with different handwritings, and it was basically detailing target instructions. The best way I can describe it is, anybody seen like that cliche ransom note where they take letters out of magazines?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was picturing.
Yes, that. It basically details that their target is Braggy. Their instructions are to find the alchemical notes and to kill Braggy as soon as possible.
Well, I've got good news, Braggy. It seems whoever hired this man hired some of the best. Something akin to what I would do.
I don't think that's really good news.
Not helping.
No, this is pretty good news. This means that they are unlikely to have hired anyone else.
Yeah, for now.
Plus,
there's also... Go ahead.
Considering that they hired the best, they must have the funds in order to do so.
Yeah, based on who this guy is, does it seem like Jerusalem would have the funds for this kind of thing?
No. I'm waiting for Como to go inspect the body.
Oh, God. I really don't want to leave her.
I offer myself as tribute, temporarily.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll use another D8. See if I can do better on that.
I'll
I'll
slowly
take an 18.
tear myself from her grasp, but I'll still try and keep her within my eye line as I go over to see
I
if
wrap her in a hug. Or
She is
attempt to
not.
anyway.
No offense, Alaric. She is not hugging you back.
What is going on here? I smell way better than he does.
It's not. It's not that, Ulrich. It's not.
You sure
Within-
about that?
Yes. It's something else.
You can
Thank
tell
you.
me if you're in love with him, right?
Can I get someone else to comfort me, please?
Norris.
Come on, girl.
Thank you.
Let me tell you about my puppy. You'll love him. He's great.
As Braggy goes with Norris. Norris, your 18 investigation check, you find a tattoo that's unusual because it's directly on the upper part of the hand.
To upper part of the hand.
It is on the opposite side of where you would wield a blade. It is where you would be able to see your knuckles. It is encompassing that entire top part. It is an intricate design. Como, history check.
History, okay. Oh, fuck yeah.
25, that'll fucking do it. This is a band of assassins that is in the country of Nilsha.
Okay.
They are highly trained. They are highly paid. And to top it all off, they don't stop until the job's done.
Oh, God.
Or the dead, in which case
The tattoo,
this one
for anybody that is interested in it, it is two adjoining scythes with an intricacy of that of a... Well, actually, roll a religion check for those interested.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I ain't too religious.
It is like, you know how you'd have two swords crossing each other for like that X pattern? Is like that for the scythes. Except one scythe, the blade is pointed down and the blade is pointed up on the opposite.
Okay.
12 religion, that's easy enough, especially since you have Searle in the party. Actually, I'm gonna roll for him.
Yeah, boy.
I think we all rolled the fucking 12 there. That's sad.
That is sad.
Technically, I rolled.
Religion,
But I also rolled 12.
24.
Fuck yeah, sir.
Our 12s combined together. I'm just
Searle will inform you that the left scythe pointed down has inscriptions on it from the Church of Dumos.
Oh,
However, the church or the scythe pointing up is a worship of the Church of Death.
fucking God.
Because life and death go hand in hand with an assassin. However, you always want death on top.
That's kinky.
It very is.
So what I'm hearing is life is a power bottom. Got it.
Yes.
That's the service top then?
But it's the symbology of the tattoo, and Como, you will know that all members are marked with this tattoo.
Okay, cool. So let's just hope none of them are wearing gloves. We can easily tell them apart. Yay.
So is there any information about his employer at all, other
Yeah.
than the fact that he's rich?
No. The fact that he didn't get the job done, Como, worries you because, again, these guys are highly trained and highly skilled.
Yeah,
If
how the fuck
anything, they sent a recruit.
I mean, if they just thought they were going after some notes and a woman who can't fight back, I can
They
see
wouldn't send their best out for that.
but knowing that he didn't succeed, and they don't, I assume by they don't stop until the job is done means that if somebody doesn't get the job done, they'll send someone else.
Exactly.
So we're going to be fighting worse than this. I whisper to Alaric so that Braggy doesn't hear. Because I'll tell her later.
Now that's a problem, considering he almost decapitated me with one shot.
Assassins, man. Don't let him get the drop on you.
We're going to
Well-
have to be very, very careful and make sure Meg is in a very safe location.
Fucking hell. I mean, I don't even know where that could be. The closest way we can teleport her is in the opposing country that we're at war with. And I don't want to send her a carriage.
This is the DM speaking. There is a third option.
Who here knows magic? Does Isaac have a fucking portal?
No, I'm saying there is a third option to protect Braggy.
Just have her hang out with us.
Have her be protected by Isaac.
Yeah.
Isaac's super wealthy. Any rival company wouldn't be able to touch her.
And to top that off, he has the direct ear of the king.
That is true.
And to attempt assassination on someone in the king's favor would literally be a symbol of high treason.
But it's still problematic.
That is also correct. And Como, you wouldn't know this, but the rest of the party, I'm assuming, would figure this out. The Assassin's Guild in Nilsha has worked for the king, so he knows where they are.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. So if we can get... The only thing I'm worried about, and obviously this doesn't matter as much as keeping Braggy safe, so I'm still going to do it. I am a little bit worried about how much we're having to owe Isaac. Because, I mean,
I'm telling you right now, as the DM, if you give Braggy over to Isaac and have Isaac protect her, no one can touch her.
Yeah, okay, we're doing it. I mean, obviously, I have to ask her. I'm just gonna fucking give her to him.
This does complicate things, though, because we are trying...
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, I'm gonna do it anyways because I want Braggy safe, but, like, if we keep asking him for favor after favor after favor...
You discuss your options. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before we get into the end segment of this.
Okay.
No, you do it, but it is just letting you know it's going to be problematic.
Yeah, it's worsening our position a bit. By a bit,
yeah,
I mean a lot.
We went from bad to worse, from the frying pan into the fire.
It's not just, hey, you saved my company now and have made the entire city profit. It's now that, and you've directly helped me and my best friend couple times now.
Of course, she is his employee at the moment, so he's kind of honor bound anyway.
But especially if it's like, you know, obviously she wants to work with us too on fucking convincing him to stop the war through the potion.
Like, if you go to him and you tell him what's going on, then he's pretty much bound to protect her as his employee.
Yeah, I think he's too nice to hold that over her head. I don't think he would. If he was a worse person,
probably
he might
won't
like,
even
well, I
have to
protect
ask him.
You have to give me the potion now. I don't think he would, though.
You shouldn't ask him directly to protect her unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah, he probably just will.
Explain the situation to him, and if he doesn't offer to protect her, then ask him to then. But
Okay.
If we can get him to take the initiative on that, then that leads us.
I don't know what kind of business we know, but there are many who will be like, it's like if somebody gives you a gift without you asking for the gift, but you still take it because it's a gift, and then later on they're like, oh, I gave you this and now you have to do this for me. You know? Like, you don't ask for it. It's kind of like that, but with every businessman.
Another angle you could come at it from is that he and the company will probably lose at least a little bit of face if one of their best employees is slaughtered by an assassin without any
I
I
don't think we'd have to go any angle like that to convince him. I'm just worried about the aftermath.
Yeah.
I'm returned.
Hi.
So, what have you all discussed?
Basically just saying, I mean, we're gonna do this because it's our best option, and also a little bit our only option, and we want to keep Braggy safe. But also, if we do this, we're fucked because we're even more in debt with him. So it's like, okay, great. Now we have even less legs to stand on with him.
Well, basically, what we're going to do is we're going to go to him. We're going to tell him what happened, who is after her, and we don't, well, who has been hired to kill her, and we
By
don't
the
know
way,
who's behind it.
Como, did I give you the name of the Assassin's Guild?
No, you just said it was in this area.
Okay, it is the Death's Embrace Guild.
Of course.
Yeah, alright, edgy as fuck. Makes sense. Fits with the tattoo. Okay. That's a cool ass name.
Not life and death, not anything of that, just death's embrace. Because
Okay.
death loves embracing.
I'm gonna.
Very
Okay,
cuddly.
to go over, this guy just had like the basic rogue gear. You said a stack of coin.
Yes, he will have had coin on him. He would have received a quarter of the payment. You can mark down in your inventory 500 gold.
This is
Holy
the second.
shit.
This is the second time Roderick has died. We need to make him die more.
Yeah,
Right.
can he be in every campaign? Killing him?
Yes.
In every campaign, and he must be like Sean Bean. His character must always die.
So yeah, someone was going to pay a rogue 2,000 gold to kill Braggy.
Holy fuck. Okay.
I would have paid more personally.
No, that's just how much the rogue is getting paid for it. The guild gets most of the proceeds.
I would love to try and engineer a situation in which we could claim that without actually killing Braggy, but there's no way.
No!
Technically, he did kill her.
Technically, he did, actually.
Well, she was
On a technicality, she was technically dead.
No.
Technically, no, she wasn't. She didn't fail 3 death saves.
She's not fucking dead.
No. Technically, she passed out and was bleeding all over. Technically, by the slightest of.
I don't think you know
dead.
being.
Are you a member of Death's Embrace?
No, that's why it wouldn't work.
Exactly.
I'm gonna walk over to where Norris is dragged Braggy and just be like, okay, so situation is very dire. How do you feel about going to Isaac?
He might be the best option right now.
Okay, good, because I mean, even if you said no, I might just take you anyways because he's like got best security in the fucking world, probably, or at least in the militia. Yeah. So let's go here. No, that's stupid. That's so obvious. I'm just gonna hand her fucking like a jacket I have in my bag because we've been traveling and haven't gone to stop anywhere. Just put this on. Put the hood up. I don't know.
This is definitely going to make it more difficult to stop him from selling those Warforged, though.
I know that that's like bigger picture stuff and probably objectively more important to saving more lives, but I really don't give a shit about that right now.
Of course.
Okay.
She will put on the jacket and throw up the hood. Thank you.
Okay. Let's. Can we like walk in a fucking triangle? It feels stupid, but
just yeah, let's make it more obvious to the would-be assassins that there is a target there.
Oh well, fucking at least they can't like hit her. Fine, we'll walk normally.
Put her in the middle.
Yeah.
Gunslinger, I'll take up the rear, you take up the front, you stay to her left.
Aye.
Keep a wall between her and anything else. We should be fine.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Of course.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Ain't no problem.
As you all make your way to Isaac's office, it is late at night. It looks like most of the smokestacks are dying down, meaning that the workers are finally going home for the night. Roll perception checks, everybody. Now that you are on guard.
Yeah, I'm really focused on her right now.
Oh my god.
Norris, save us, buddy.
First time. Thank you.
Yeah, you
23. Como,
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'll add my last D8 to that.
Because it's the end of the day?
Yeah.
From a nat 1 all the way to a nat 20. No,
So
it's
that's
not
28.
quite, but it's close.
So, Como, you can't take your eyes off bragging.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. Ulrich,
I am in
up.
pain from getting
Yeah,
shot.
you're still
I mean,
shook up by
stabbed.
the fact that you got stabbed and almost died from one dagger.
Little bit.
Norris,
Little
the ever
claustrophobic.
the ever vigilant, watching all the rooftops, all entry points and exit points of who could intercept on you. You see no movement whatsoever. You're in the clear.
Well, now that's gonna make a new scar. That's gonna be very nice.
Want to talk about scars? And she's going to point at her throat, which has a gnarly looking healed up scar due to the magic potion.
I have
told
I have never unbuttoned my shirt around you, have I?
Don't,
I
for the
don't.
love of God, don't, that woman has seen enough trauma.
Let's say you'll scar her again.
Just gonna do this. Hold on. Where's the D4?
Let's just say it ain't pretty.
As you all make your way to the offices, Isaac is actually about to head out the door. It
Isaac,
seems
Isaac.
like
Perfect. Boss, we need a moment.
it seems like he is the last one going home. All the lights are off, and there's no indication that there are any employees still in the building.
Howdy there, Isaac, my boy, my man, my person that we have to go to in the middle of the night because we got stabbed by an assassin.
Can we talk inside really quickly? In a moment.
You lack subtlety, my goblin friend. Sometimes you know that.
Of
Oh,
course.
I do. It's intentional.
Of course. Come on in. We'll go back up to my office.
Okay, thank you.
Who did you bring with you?
Let's just talk inside.
All right. Come on.
Okay, thank you.
As he ushers you in quietly and making sure that no one is looking about.
Thank God. Listen.
With the fucking natural 20.
Let's go. I love this man. Holy shit.
Isaac does not see anybody.
Okay. Whew. Whew.
As he comes back behind you, he closes the door, locks it, closes the blinds. All right. What's going on?
We found Braggy.
Oh, thank the heavens.
And an
You
assassin.
know how we theorize an assassin?
No.
Oh, well, we did, and it was.
No, he's saying no like, oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, we were able to keep Aggie safe.
But she was attacked, and I'm gonna, like, I'm have my arm wrapped around her. I'm just gonna, like, gesture to the scar.
I might know somebody that might be able to make that go away.
Oh, thank God.
And we don't know who hired the assassin, as he nearly escaped if not for me shooting him.
But he was definitely from Death's Embrace.
You are going to see a look of shock on Isaac's face.
Yeah.
Death's Embrace is in my city.
Oh, very much so.
It seemed like it was a recruit. Like he wasn't that good, and yet he still fucking almost killed 2 of us.
It wasn't all
But
that bright
wasn't
neither.
that-
He stuck around for far longer than he should have.
I'm going to have a talk with... actually, roll perception check.
Oh boy.
To hear this whisper under his
Well,
breath.
gonna be a net 20, gonna be a net 20.
Yeah.
No, it's not, but it.
Rolling stealth. 15.
Haha.
Como, Ulrich, you both hear this. I have to have a talk with Darius. Now,
Darius?
you don't know who that is.
Okay.
Darius. We're gonna have
Keep
to
on
remember that. Gonna have to remember
You're
that.
going to have to remember it, but none of you know who that is.
Right now,
Neato.
his name is Darius with
Not
question
important to
mark.
me.
We'll talk about it later.
Write down notebook, Darius. One of you do it.
I'm doing it.
Now, if the Death's Embrace is after Braggy, that means that they're not gonna stop until it's done.
Yeah.
So, with your permission, Braggy, I will protect you to the best of my capabilities. And she is going to nod simply.
Oh, thank God.
All right. So you will stay in. Yes. I have a spare bedroom in my house. You can stay there. I will keep watch. I do have sentries. You will know, Como, that Isaac is the creator of the Warforged, but he's also the inventor of the construct soldiers, the clockworks.
I see. Literally Tony Stark.
Pretty much.
Fuck yeah.
But more interestingly enough, the fact that he invented them means that he dumbed down some of them so that he could keep the more powerful ones for his own personal guard.
Okay.
And who knows, maybe he has a prototype guarding the house.
Okay.
So Braggy will stay with me. I will make sure that she gets to and from the workstation. If she wishes to work, that's fine. If not, she's still going to be paid for those days. She is technically on hazard leave right now. And whether she wants to complete her research or not, that is up to her. And he is going to dig in his drawer and produce the alchemical notes that you told him to hide and give them right back to Braggy. Whether you wish to pursue this or not, you have my full support. Now, the rest of you, since you interfered with Death's Embrace, you are more than likely targets now. They probably don't know who you are, but they will run an investigation on who did it. They don't take kindly to their members
100%.
dying.
Well, they shouldn't send them on death missions then, bloody imbeciles.
Yes, that is well and good, but they believe in retribution for their members.
And I believe in the inevitability of death for all.
Great. Hopefully that doesn't mean us.
Listen. Isaac, I understand that you're a businessman, and I respect that. Your methods are a bit shrewd, but effective. However, the real reason we are here isn't actually to get this company back in their hands.
He's gonna quirk an eyebrow at you.
Do we
And
really
what
have-
is this about?
Do we really have to deal with this right now? I mean, he's helping us out a lot.
The South, you're aware of the collapse of the SMR city, yes?
I am aware. I've sent many a relief guard there to help the refugees.
Well, good for
You also know what that entails for your country, correct?
I know what it entails, but I also know what it's for. By helping those people out, they don't have to go through hardships.
You
as much as that's
misunderstand
hypocritical
me.
coming from me, I don't wish ill will upon anybody. I simply make the weapons. I don't point them at people.
You misunderstand me. I don't mean your humanitarian efforts. I respect those highly. I did the same thing. What I mean is because your country's already fighting one war, and it's about to start another.
I know about this, unfortunately, he's going to say sheepishly. However, there's nothing I can do to change the king's mind.
Oh no, you
I've already
misunderstand me.
attempted.
I don't want you to stop. The war is inevitable on both fronts. My goal here is to minimize the effect.
And
See, the
possible
individual
disease.
that's pulling these strings he's had time.
500 years of time to be exact.
It's like a whole thing we've been dealing with on the side.
I'm not going to ask. Well, actually, maybe. Is it an elf?
No.
No.
Worse.
Okay.
It's just an asshole.
Yeah, just an asshole. Not an elf, just an asshole.
I deal with a lot of those every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. This individual, he's already added into the effect that your country's going to be basically fighting on two fronts. And I wouldn't put it past him if he had a little hand in your assertion of so many assets so quickly.
And in case we didn't mention it, he's the one who destroyed the Asimar city.
I am going to stop you at the assertion of certain assets in this city. I worked hard for this. This is all my work.
He more means supplies, not hand me outs or whatever.
I'm not saying he didn't give you, he handed you this. I'm saying that he might have orchestrated it from the beginning.
I've had the
You know, like an explosion that would kill the previous corporate leader.
That would make too much sense. We still haven't caught who did that.
Exactly. This same individual managed to frame a group of nobles, destroy an entire city by raising an army of undead. They've been busy, to say the least.
And we still don't know how they found out about Maggie's research and notes. It's a bit more difficult than just looking at a list of ingredients and guessing at what they're making.
Yeah, especially since Como couldn't read or understand any of Braggie's research.
Yeah.
I hesitate to say this, but there is a possibility you either have a spy or a traitor in your company.
I will have to make a in-house investigation then. No stone unturned, as it were. Because if there's one thing I can't tolerate, it's having a traitor in my midst.
Well, I have an idea on how to suss them out some.
He's going to lean forward in his chair. I'm listening.
Well, when we have such things, we provide different information to different people. They're going to know that Braggy is, well, in your care more than likely. So, start spreading various rumors. Tell this employee that. Tell this other suspected employee another. When you figure out where the assassins show up, then you're going to know who's the spy.
That is a good idea. Any news on Torek?
Nothing.
Unfortunately not. But I think our recently mentioned individual may be responsible for that.
Yeah, especially now that we know that probably wasn't Jerusalem, because they're not rich enough for Death's Embrace.
Also, there's something we forgot to mention. While we did take most of the papers from his research with us, there are one set of papers that I believe we left. You may want to also check on those.
I will have my personal bodyguard deal to that.
Okay, thank you.
As he says that a shadow monk appears in the room out of his shadow. do be a good friend of do be a dear and go get that research for me from Torik's house. Yes, sir. On it. And he will shift back into the ground.
Okay, bye. Fucking monks are terrifying.
Yes, and that particular one is contracted to me.
Good for you. I know a monk too. She hates me.
Ah, Cylindrus.
I think I might actually have you beat in that department for once.
Oh yeah, true. She hates him more. Finally, it's great.
I believe I have you both beat in that department. She hates me the most.
Why does she hate you?
Did you turn her down on a date?
No, I am a warmongering.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, and she's part of world police quotations.
She
That was...
pulled me through a wall.
She threw me off the top of a building.
Holy shit.
I think you might actually have me beat on that one.
Damn, all she's done is slap me. So
Yeah, all she really did was
Um,
hit me once.
actually, I hate to say funnily enough, because it's not funny at all. We haven't seen her since the attack. I genuinely don't know where she is. I think she might have been taken by the guy. So, I'll have any.
We actually do know for a fact that
Oh, we
she
do know
has
by...
been.
yeah. So she was definitely taken by the guy. So just, I don't know.
That is dire news indeed.
Yeah.
I will send word to the Razorleaf Monastery to
You?
at least let Ezekiel know what's going on.
That's where he is? Oh, fuck. Is he okay?
He's fine. He's
Speaking
continuing
of
his
which,
training.
Okay.
I have a letter for Ezekiel,
Best you hand that to him yourself.
which I intend to hand to myself.
We'll have to check in after we... Well, at some point. I don't know when, but soon.
So, for now, the option, or the clearest thing is we need to find this traitor in our midst before he can do any more damage.
Indeed.
Love that website.
However, I do have people I can trust.
Okay.
If you come to anything and you need anything, you talk to Christy, you talk to myself, you talk to Charles, and you talk to Theron.
Okay.
No one else needs to know about this.
No problem.
Well, now that that's all taken care of, I need a shot of whiskey before I hit the bed.
As I said, I don't intend to stop the war. I'm just going to shift the focus. If the king found out there's an undead army at the gates, one that annihilated an enemy city and has vanished, he might be less inclined to go into a second war right now.
That is very true. I will do my best to try and keep the war focused on Astoria right now.
We
Thank
need
you.
to do our best to try and delaying tactics for the moment.
Really, that's all.
Unfortunately.
Again, I don't care about the company at this point. I just care about Braggy and slowing down this war as much as we can. Or at least in terms of the South.
It'd
we
be
can
great
west.
if your king could wake up from his sleepy coffin and realize that
So weird metaphor you chose.
the other country has seceded from his and that he's not getting them back.
I wish the king was wise enough to realize that. I really do. But unfortunately, he is not. And we have to deal with that.
If only he could be replaced as easily as a bullet in my gun.
Could we not talk about treasonous topics out loud?
Yeah, no, that feels like not the right move.
I did not mean that in a threatening manner.
Okay, just so we're clear, we are not committing treason.
Not killing anybody.
Exactly. There are certain lines
Though
that even I refuse to cross.
Though I would like to raise a note that I'm not a citizen of this country, and
Okay,
so
but
it's not treason
I
for me.
feel like that's not the point, Alaric.
And what was the point of you coming here to stop a war with the South?
Honestly, I think he just follows the violence.
No, I don't follow the violence. I follow something else. Or at
Love.
least I try. I'm not
Chaos.
quite as skilled in detecting it as my mentor is.
Well, you come here to try and stop the war between Nilsha and the country that Grimfaust resides in. Yes?
Hopefully.
Yes.
Possibly not trying to ascertain whether it's good intentions or bad intentions. Talks of what would be misconstrued as treason from a person from the south on our king would be greatly appreciated.
Quite
This is
so. But the only reason I say that is because I know the company that we're in at the moment.
Indeed,
still
but
no.
we
It's
don't know who is listening.
else, and you're like, haha, let's kill your dad. Like, even if like they hate their dad, like it's still kind of weird.
But
King is
nevertheless,
most certainly not my dad.
No, that's not the. It was a metaphor.
nevertheless, I do have one pressing question, for you, Como.
Oh,
Was your mother ever married?
To
yeah.
I
Why?
visited the headstone
Yeah,
today, and
first I saw, and
there
then
was something scratched into it, and I looked further. It said "beloved husband," and I didn't think your mother was ever married.
she. I don't know if it was marriage, but she was in a relationship.
Funny, if it wasn't you or work, I didn't think that woman had a life. No disrespect.
No, it's. She didn't talk about him much, anyways.
Well, keep an eye out. He might have something to do with this as well. Those flowers were fresh.
Couple days old.
Which means he's more than likely in the city. And I look directly at Como, possibly looking for the last link he has to his beloved wife.
Yeah, well, he finds he's not gonna like it.
If I have anything to do with it, that bastard won't find Como, but he'll find a fucking angry warforged.
And I cover my mouth. Yeah.
leave
That
me
is
out of it.
something I would very much pay to see.
I'm sorry, but that woman worked tooth and nail to the bone to keep that company afloat, and now he comes around. No. No.
I am really glad to see somebody as enraged as I am because I felt kind of weird about it because it's like, he lost his wife. But
That
thank you.
was
Yeah,
that
fuck
was your
I-
that was your mother, but that was my best friend. No, blood will be spilled.
thank God. Oh my God. Again,
At
not
the
saying you'll find him.
same time too, if I could be the voice of reason, I know it's a rarity.
Oh, fuck. That's
You
weird.
don't know the circumstances that happened. Maybe you could find those out before raising your blade.
Know that he met a girl, got her knocked up, and ran off. I don't think I need to know much more than that.
No, don't think I need to know much more than that either.
I feel like it's kind
I'll-
of dick move across the board.
To be fair, I will listen to his reasoning before I hit him, but he's getting hit regardless.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't.
Como, you will know this. For a fact, Isaac was your mother's best friend.
Yeah. What a guy. Fucking still weird. But
It doesn't stop him from being an utter ruthless bastard, but at least they were friends.
yeah, it's like it's so weird because it's like I keep liking him more and more. I keep having to remind myself he's funding a war. I know that he feels guilty about it now, which is good at least. Like he's
Yeah,
still,
but he doesn't feel
anything-
anywhere near guilty enough to stop.
Yeah, but he's still doing it.
I feel bad, but the coin, man.
That just feels too good.
Gosh, we're spilling so much innocent blood. But ooh, look at that shiny.
Again, he is of the motivation that as long as he keeps the people he cares about well fed and well paid, he doesn't care.
Mixed feelings on
That's gonna come to bite him in the ass one day.
It will, but it's not today.
it's especially because
Again, I will say Isaac has two sides to there are two sides to Isaac. Much like his character art, which I loved that I got this picture for.
True.
On the left side, it's golden yellow. On the right side, it's grayish white.
And blood.
On one side of the coin, he is a kind-hearted friend who cares deeply about the people that he holds dear. But on the second hand of the coin, he's a ruthless businessman who knows what needs to be done.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that artwork's supposed to be Dr. Jackal.
It's still such a wonder, because, like, I don't know. I always wonder how he got so close to my mom, because they're, like, not opposites in that regard, but, like, kind of nearing it in that philosophy.
It's not the fact that they were opposites, it's that once the business mode was turned off, they were pretty much the same.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Like, you've only seen him when business isn't being conducted. That is a completely different Isaac that you were dealing with.
Why isn't he married to your mother again?
Because my mom was married to her work and probably felt betrayed by the piece of shit that left her.
True.
Bingo.
Hey.
Not to say Isaac didn't try.
No,
Isaac was almost your daddy.
No, I assumed that.
Fucking gross.
But again, we can save some of these discussions. I will start on trying to suss out the traitor.
Yes.
Raggy, you are coming home with me. I will make sure you are guarded as soon as I'm mind blanking. I'm sorry. As soon as my bodyguard gets back.
Okay.
We are not leaving this building until he returns.
And
at which point he does return, and rather quickly too. You get the sense that he was using everything in his arsenal to get there and get back.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to learn a trick or two from that man.
Did you find it?
No, all the research notes were gone.
Fuck. We have
Which tells me my suspicions might be true this time.
We have this, and I hand out the paper. It's not fully marked out, but I mean you can kind of gather the gist of what was trying to be said.
Raw energy, unstable, must seek refinement. I think he may be talking about the sword.
Yeah, but
because
you guys
we were having problems with it in its early stage of development because
Yeah, but I thought you guys would find that.
We have. These must be old notes, which means the sword schematics that they had stolen were old, which means their attempts at building it's going to blow up in their face quite literally.
Oh, well,
Or
maybe.
they already have, and now they need the man who perfected it.
But they just stole them. Hell, they stole him. They stole them after they stole him. If they did.
If he's stolen.
Not necessarily.
Regardless, as I stated before, we will investigate this matter. I don't know what's going on in my city, and I don't like it, and I intend to find out what the fuck is going on in it.
Okay.
Come hell or high water. Now, Braggy, let's go to my state. And Braggy will basically go close to him. One final detail. God damn it, I'm blanking on what name I gave this monk. I think I named him Nazir. Yeah, I think I named him Nazir. He's going to look at Nazir. Nazir, And he's going to head motion to her, and he is going to jump into her shadow.
Oh shit, okay.
Now, if anything tries to get the jump on Braggy, he's going to intercept it.
Thank God. Thank you. Seriously.
You're quite welcome. Now, I'm going to leave first. Give me 5 minutes, and then exit after me.
Okay.
And he
before-
is going.
I'm just gonna reach out and give Braggy another hug, and then be like, just
She,
stay safe.
of course, you as well. And
Okay.
she's going to hug you back.
Okay.
Alaric looks around for potential stashes of alcohol.
You won't find any alcohol here, Goblin. I keep sober at my job.
Well, that's good to know.
Don't act like you were doing.
It's also rather disappointing.
No.
Must keep a steel mind and heart to do a job like mine.
Well, you would know best on that front, I suppose.
And Braggy and Nazir and Isaac are going to exit the office and leave the building.
Oh, this day went so much worse than I thought it could, and I thought it would go pretty fucking bad.
5 minutes roll by, giving the allotted time that Isaac instructed you to wait to leave.
Oh fuck, he didn't give us a key.
I think his building will be fine.
I'm gonna
And I
go
blend.
find.
I'll blend into the shadows. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find Bellatrix, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh yeah, we need to get in.
I think Bellatrix has probably chosen a fine one to get drunk in.
True.
Not just to find one to get drunk in. I imagine she's probably started a fight or something.
Oh boy. We really don't need more attention right now.
You are all walking away from the office towards where you'd last seen Bellatrix at the bar. As you are walking down the road or street, sorry, not road, street, begin to hear something. No perception checks needed.
Oh god.
You look to the left, nothing. Look to the right. Oh, nothing. Behind you, no one's there.
Look up.
As a body had fallen from the sky and landed right in front of you.
Ah!
Just a comic head tilt.
Can we see its face?
Glares from the shadows.
Can we see its face?
It is the body of Toric.
No!
And that is where we're going to end the session.
Wow, he